the prologue.
Oh, I don't have a mic.
I played through the prologue like 4 times, and it's the longest prologue.
What mic are you on?
Brendan Ashton, we're doing a pre-stream talk about our characters to stream, so Brendan can re-listen to us talking about our characters and force us into bad situations.
This is why I clipped this moment though, because I got shat on playing Baptiste.
Oh, so
But they do not like Widow.
So
I figured that
is
out.
Experiencing Brendan's mic right now.
Oh, yeah.
Yellow!
You are out of frame.
That I am. I need to set this up so people cannot see my stuff
Here,
when they
let's
sit
play.
there.
Let's play a quick game of Overwatch real quick.
Here, look, Ashton. This is why I clipped it.
Okay, now they're on that one.
Near duel.
How is Charon doing?
Yeah.
He looks like he's about to burst, / the crazy self is just about to forget itself.
The crazy self is
back
only
when
a
I
mask,
started.
don't you know?
I know. Edward feels more comfortable when it's the crazy side, though.
Fair.
Apex.
No, the crazy Terran is just doesn't care much about anything except for the moment. You know, when he gets serious though, he really gets serious.
Oh.
No, maybe Endrith will have to talk to Sirius Terran one of these days.
Gonna whip out
Now that would be fun.
some Sojourn.
Because maybe he'll actually develop some more and would see less and less of the crazy
Pistols are
Terran.
broken.
Pistols and what?
Apex.
I'm really trying to push the Terran character
Especially
to
when they
develop
let you
more
just
and
grab the re-zero and it wasn't a red
enter
gun.
back into his
I
true
don't know if they
form
took it back out or
because
not. But
well,
you remember the
he's haunted
Christmas
by his
train?
past, we'll say.
Yes.
Yeah, I bet
I
that.
clipped one moment from there. Oh, memories.
Come on, Overwatch.
No, I don't know what's gonna happen.
I also
After
managed to headshot
Endrith
my own
kills
teammate
his
with Bangalore's
wife's killer. Oh.
Yeah, no, that really throws
You
it up
had
in
to
the air.
take a half step to the left.
At that point, Endrith, I don't know if Endrith's gonna even stay with the group after that.
He's just gonna poof into
Well, he
disappearance.
doesn't have really much other things to do with sticking with the group. I might just have him take a leave for a while. You know?
Endrith will go off and go do something with
He'll meet the party again someday, but he'll go off, do his own little thing, and then come back. I think
Sounds very
he
intriguing.
could go visit his parents and then visit you guys in one of the cities.
Endrith just appears. He's that one character that disappeared in the first season, and you see him every once in a while
Yeah.
in like the following season.
You know what? No, Endrith is just going to say, "Yeah, I left," but then when a new adventurer joins the party, it's just
Ew,
Endrith
guess
in
who's
disguise.
online? Yes.
Endrith is in a hole and it's getting deeper.
What do you mean?
I mean exactly what I
Everyone
said.
quiet, the DM's talking.
Golly, pistols are so broken.
Yeah. Endrith is in a very interesting predicament.
Play some COD. Play some Paladins.
So is the Mastiff for that matter, because I got, well, not one shot, but that hurt.
The master?
Apex.
Mm-hmm.
They're talking about 5 different things.
More Apex Legends clip.
For all we know,
Down
Endrith is
the-
probably gonna do activate the ring at the weirdest time ever,
Down the
and then get sucked into where the last narrator is.
way
Middle of a battle, needs time to think, puts on ring, and then just implodes into the ring.
implodes.
You know, I'm pretty sure that would
Puts on
happen.
the ring, nobody... I thought you were... hang on, I need a minute to think. I need a minute.
Teleports to the final boss fight.
What?
Well,
Solo's boss.
it is a link to the last narrator, so...
Oh boy.
You know, we could play D&D just streaming like this. That would be entertaining, right?
Black and white
Wait,
with Brendan
no.
only in color.
Yes.
Why did I clip For Honor? Load, stupid clip.
For Honor, yes sir.
Why? I'm trying to figure out why I clipped it. But it won't
Something looks a little
load.
bit different here, Logan. What do you think it is?
Dang, we're in that time. Whoa.
Jeez.
Yeah, whoa. Whoa, whoa.
Okay.
Goodness.
It really makes the American flag pop.
Yes,
does,
it
actually.
does. Saturation.
There's Apex and Flint.
And then we just blind everyone.
Contrast.
Oh, I remember why. That was just me
No, this is contrast.
clipping
This is
different people to
brightness.
figure so I could learn their move sets.
I don't.
Hey, Tricks.
Yeah, that was just me clipping different combos and stuff. That was back when I clipped a lot of Apex Legends.
Tricks! What's going on?
Look at that.
More Apex. Back
So-
when they still had arenas. God dang it!
Did
that
you know
game
these
was
walls
good.
were
That game
yellow?
was- Why did they have to take out arenas? It was a good game mode.
Brandon, who should I play?
Break open the door.
Who should I play? I'll
I
give you,
suggest you play Freedy.
I'll give you options. No, it's not an option. I'm targeting paladins. So Pip,
I had the door open. But
Strix, Genos, Lilith, or
Oh, this was back when I had no aim in Apex too.
Tiberius.
Eric as well.
Hello, everybody.
You can take Eric's spot now. And have him in the middle.
Yes, separate him from Xander.
That's probably a good thing.
We're gonna have a seating arrangement. I still call this spot.
Probably
Not moving
need
from
it.
the spot.
I don't know if you're calling for a seating arrangement. You don't have dibs on nothing, except the DM because
I have dibs. I control stream.
That's fair. The guy who does the stream, the guy who DMs have dibs because they got a DM and
You
they got
see,
a
we're,
stream.
DM. If the DM moves me, I kill his character. If I get back.
Oh, Rob?
We're pushing each other.
Every character I do is just getting murdered. Why?
There's a few changes I want to make to Grob, or not even changes, but just things I want to add to him, which are purely aesthetic in nature.
What are you planning?
Basically, I want his dagger to be a butterfly knife.
Yes.
When's y'all planning on getting to the ship? Just FYI.
Well, you guys have to solve the one last issue, which is the rumor about the cult.
Okay.
And do the
So
side quest
not-
of killing
not
Andrew's
for like an-
wife's killer.
So there's still like a few more
Yeah,
sessions.
Jets.
Yeah, Freedy, you gotta kill your old boss.
Yeah.
So a few more sessions still.
We're gonna play Pip. Because I want to play Pip.
Hello, Eric.
Man, I used to have no aim in Apex Legends.
I'll make a D&D character based around Pip. What do you think, Brennan? Good character design?
What the frick are you playing?
Paladins.
You're cringe.
Eric.
I'm not.
Eric, is that a rolling mat?
Hold on, I need to drop off. We're going to lose every piece of my card.
If you want me to move so you can get in.
No.
Come on, pick your freaking freak.
No.
Stuff.
God, I still remember my loadout for Apex.
One of you is playing Apex, one of you is playing
I'm not playing
Paladins.
Apex, I'm looking at old clips.
Why are we in grayscale?
Because old
Why are
fashioned
we
mode.
in grade scale? Eric's
No one
just
brought the life to the party yet.
really, really struggling right now.
No. I can't watch your phone like that would have been so
Canceled
funny
the
if I just...
freaking match.
Shit on Jack. You deserve this.
That's why I love it. By the way,
Oh, next week, Brendan, I won't be here.
Come
Next week?
on.
Yeah. I guess to run to the cities.
Okay. Thomas, is it only next week you might not be able to host, or is it from next week on?
I need to discuss with my brother.
Okay.
So next out, but therefore on, it depends on how that conversation with my brother goes.
I should have a conversation with my boss.
We're too rambunctious.
Yes. Has this ever happened to you?
You
at all?
deserve that, Jack. You deserve every bit of it. What is it who is fire and ice?
What? Dance with fire and ice?
The cockroach is now armored.
No, I have not had that happen.
I've seen like 5 AI
Wait,
generated songs on
Ashton,
TikTok.
this was stupid.
They're
This one
getting
was
so much
stupid.
better.
I saw one, and then I saw a second. I'm like, oh, that's funny. Those
There's-
are funny. And then I saw
Police are
10.
about to raid your house
Yeah.
Why?
because Camden's on shift and he needs to use the bathroom.
It's fine.
Is he a pop-up of her?
He's a diet cop. He will
Ashton,
soon
you
be
actually
a-
watch this, 'cause this
Diet
was
cop.
He's a
stupid.
diet cop.
Not my stuff.
What else
Ashton,
would you
this right here
follow up?
was stupid.
Huh?
Mind you, dice.
No, I haven't opened them yet!
I don't
Freaking
know.
shot
Is
it.
this all of yours?
Dodges the bullets. What?
Thank you.
I was laughing so hard.
Oh, Joey, what?
Eric.
I really need to get Apex back in downloaded. I'm trying to get back together to play with it. Good song, by the way.
What?
So you know Xander.
Yeah.
You know how funny it'd be if I had a Crusader helmet?
You have to get the full outfit like he had.
It'd be such a polar opposite, and I love it.
Eric, I now am currently attempting to download Civilization 6.
What you need to do is
Attempting.
just put a full-on Jesus
Keyword
shrine in your room.
attempting.
Yes,
What?
very much
Put a
so.
full-on Jesus shrine in
Considering
your
it
room.
is only at 45% and it was updating for or installing for an hour.
Jesus.
No, you need a gigantic.
Do you have
You need a gigantic
Gathering Storm and
crucified
or Rise and
Jesus
Fall?
in your room.
No, they're on the list.
Okay. Okay.
However, that might be in wait until my next paycheck, considering I'm going to be buying
That'd be
my Windows
hilarious.
laptop.
Eric got like a giant crucified Jesus in his
Especially
room.
considering that all I need to do to buy it is
Xander
replace
walked
the hard
in
drive.
like, what the?
But it can run both
Why don't
Inventor
we just get him a
and
Crusader helmet?
Rainbow Six Siege without any issues,
That's good.
Yeah, I
which
need a
require two
serious
differently
update.
bits of software and hardware. So it is a beast.
How much for those?
Way too much.
Hmm.
What is a reasonable price for it?
Oh, by the way, Eric, I unlocked Rex in Risk of Rain 2.
Really?
Like 40.
God. For both or one? You gotta be shitting me.
Look online, see what their price is. Because we were at Elemental, and
Did
I
you?
haven't been there in a long time.
What, dice?
Dice.
Strictly.
He's more afraid of us than
What?
I know.
Which, I mean,
That's
I see
Camden.
Ashman 131.
Told you he's
Ashman 131, oh my gosh. It was that one, officer. It was that one. The one on the stairs. He
You don't
did it.
even know who I am.
Taser, taser!
No.
Acorns.
I'm gonna be awesome.
Yeah, nobody dropped
Imagine if he was wearing a body cam at this point.
Oh,
I know.
Do you have a search warrant?
Yeah.
you were invited in.
I'm going to
You
court.
invited
Yeah.
him in, so he technically
done.
can walk around
It's
wherever
true.
he wants.
He's
now.
a vampire.
Well, not his. He didn't invite me. So.
Nor the
I think
owner
that-
of the house, who did go for the academy at the attack.
Sure, who's that?
Sam Wiley.
Thomas, do we have another chair? Where's your DM chair?
It's in the
I'm
garage.
not here for any business reasons. It's my brother down here.
Just
I was not
accept
aware
the
of
third.
No, he just sort of showed up.
I've been
Even
trying
though it's
to,
literally
I've
the
been trying
most-
to stake out Xander ever since he was driving. I wanted to get him. He kept telling me wrong addresses, so
Never let him know.
I was sitting at a spot hoping he'd go past me, and I
True.
went behind
You've
him.
been called out.
over!
I'm stuck with you.
Never let him know your next move.
Xander.
The logo
Why?
makes it look like
Door, left hand side.
Door
That door.
they're
Oh, for chairs. I have not seen those yet!
You literally saw them.
I have not even touched them yet. 2 other people have before me.
No one.
touched the box.
Brendan didn't touch them. Thomas didn't touch them. Okay. Brendan has officially touched them.
And that
Yes,
what?
he has, and so has
16.
I
Thomas
haven't
did
yet.
not.
I
What'd you get
literally
from, like-
haven't yet.
He touched it as much as you did. In fact, less because you touched
Xander,
it.
what'd you get from the
I rolled a 16. They're
Play
good.
that.
You mean
dice box?
It's a dice map.
Due to the statistical sample size of 1, they're good dice.
So the dice
Yeah,
don't matter about
I rolled a
it.
16.
Stupidly overpriced.
I hate everyone who is in this room right now. I have a cop on my side. Y'all are fucked.
You said you hate him.
I don't.
My father has more authority.
I don't
That's true, he's a
necessarily
sheriff.
think that Camden is on your side.
No, I was trying to get you.
Yeah.
You've been trying to get everyone in the family. You've been trying to get Pat. Pulling up on Pat like that. Nice one.
Douglas County pager test.
Okay, well, you have your little fun here.
Actually, we have 9 minutes till that goes
Can I
off.
use the bathroom?
I think.
I drink a little energy drink.
I do think we have about 9 minutes until that goes off.
What?
I think it's 6 o'clock.
Pager test.
Douglas County pager test.
9 minutes.
I swear to God now, you've
They
all
test
corrupted my
pagers, make
life.
sure they work.
His pager went off a half a second ago.
Oh.
21 Douglas.
Oh, that. Okay.
He also does receive.
You see, to me, that's not a pager, that's a radio.
I
It
love
It might have been
GCI.
pager.
Huh?
Our tech support's dog just exists in the office.
Yours the vehicle. You're out early.
Can I see this?
She's out early. No.
These people have been here.
My
since
phone's
you
in
was-
my
I hate all of you
I go into
collectively.
YouTube.
Like,
The feeling is mutual.
I don't trust you.
damn.
We're gonna find out
Actually, go to
tonight.
Discord.
This week on
I
D&D.
can't really hate you.
Go to memes. I'm like 50% sure I put it there.
The question between me and Xander is just which one of us becomes capable of murder first.
Isn't the
Xander's
AD
man.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can
Actually, no.
go off
In
the
a
edge
twist,
for
it's
fun.
gonna be you first.
That's true.
And it's gonna be to Xander.
yeah.
You know, just because it's gonna kill Xander.
It doesn't take
Michael
that
Reeves.
much just to even like minorly piss me off. It would not take
Is
a lot
that a
for me to kill
valid
someone.
roll?
I just need to touch you.
Yeah, gotta honor the cock.
Quite
That's
literally.
what I'm thinking.
Gotta honor the cock.
Right, Ossifer?
It feels like that shouldn't be a valid roll.
Get it down.
I feel bad for any officer that
Gidget.
tries to arrest Xander and put handcuffs on him.
Hey. Sit.
You see, because in order to
That
get
has
handcuffs,
happened before.
Why?
You see, the way to get out of an arrest is just to act like you're horny as hell while they're trying to do it.
So that's not. So that's not actually what
That makes
we
it
do.
better for me. Play hard to get.
Oh my god.
You're talking to the wrong person for that. Like, Camden will do it
Help.
back.
Oh, thank you.
Skip the
At what
taser.
point-
Get
at
the
what
car
point do I
back.
re-roll in this?
Get the car back.
Yeah.
You got jumper cables in your
Yeah.
trunk.
At what point do I
Who said
re-roll
anything
in
about
this thing?
taser? We're using the jumpers.
Because like it can land sideways but flat.
you have
can
two
watch-
people next to you. Ask them what they think.
Why?
Well, that one gets re-rolled anyways.
You get the one
It's an
that's facing away from the
watch the
clock.
stream. Watch us play
Yeah, maybe I
D&D.
won't pull up on
You should.
Nova 602. There's a whole box of donuts in the break room, so I'm gonna go.
You cops and your donuts. Go.
It's so
Go pull out your.
but it's so true.
Go pull your overpass and trade
You know how
donuts.
that came to be? All the time.
I mean,
know
in
the actual,
GCI, we have a
like,
guy
how that
who's
actually came to be.
legitimately a
Cats and
Hell's
donuts.
Angel.
What?
So donut places were like the only ones that opened late.
But he's
at
almost
night.
60.
So that's how they got really
Great
into
guy.
Should be.
I
Yeah.
absolutely I just got them. I got
Somebody's
them
not
as
in
well.
that.
Weird frick. Where are you to be sitting, Ashton?
Right here.
Honestly,
So,
we have
We
space.
could easily
Like
take
no one really sits
2
there.
iPads and a pair of AirPods Max and make it the price of.
No.
Those things get expensive.
What do?
That's why I don't
Air
use Apple.
iPads.
Oh,
Like this was $1,200,
Ugh.
which is this.
You
and-
gain the knowledge of the future, but at a cost.
Why do I feel like that's a line?
I came out of my head, so.
There you go.
So, Xander, I took a break from anime and watched Cobra Kai Season 1.
That was
Oh.
a mistake.
That was a mistake.
I've not seen
It's
it.
a decent show.
I've not seen
It's
it.
not awful.
This is the in case.
Umbrella Academy Season 2.
Yes.
And
You
Lucifer
finished it.
Season 1.
Yes. Bangers, all of them. Damn. Watch Bad Omens
I was just.
or Good Omens, whatever.
Yeah, how is Bad Omens? Is that pretty good?
So,
I've never pulled the trigger.
I just started Lucifer Season 2.
Fair.
Just-
Did you finish Umbrella Academy season 2?
Yes.
Hell to y'all.
When
It's
is
so
season
amazing. I need it now. It's so good. I love Klaus so much.
I knew. Okay.
I can Klaus. He is me. I love him. I want to be cult leader. Let's be real here. Come on. You're
Just,
such a guy.
just start a religion, then you can get tax exempt status, and
That is a single iPad.
Let's make our D&D.
Guys, hang on.
Do it.
Hang on.
I've already got a. Oh yeah.
Yeah, me, Jacob, and Jacob and Joseph are already
Yeah, a lot of people at Douglas on the course side. I've started a cult where
balaclavas, and we wear
It
plates.
is
And we
an
always go to
OLED.
the inauguration of our president.
So what? There's an older.
In those.
You have to wear it. That's like our uniform.
Okay, let me see how cheap I can
You guys,
make this.
we're kind of still working stuff out how it's all going to work.
I've not seen
I'm
this
not
whole
gonna dress
But
size
we've
yet.
got different levels. So
Mhm.
like you get your different level of armor / plating.
armor.
Yeah, like
Hey,
level
I
4
have to
plates.
wait.
You got to wear
How
those.
dare you ruin my
And then there's
fixation.
always
Shiny.
Kool-Aid and Punch available at meetings. There's 2 clearly labeled poisonous bowls of Punch and Kool-Aid. Clearly labeled.
You can't go wrong.
You have to sign. You have to
Whether
sign
or not they were
waivers
put
and
in the
shit.
correct spots is
No, they will.
TBD.
They will be. They will literally be labeled, and they will literally.
The label
be,
with floating around in the punch.
Yeah, it's literal. Like if you drink that, literally you will die. So that's why you've got labeling and signing waivers.
What do you think
and-
of my new dice?
I can't remember if this idea ever
I got those
finished, but I believe it was
really
balaclavas,
Don't
level
worry,
plates, and
it's not
muskets.
Those
When
are
we marched.
free.
I don't think it was
Yeah,
muskets,
muskets.
but it
Those
was
dice are
like.
free.
Shit. Okay.
But yeah, it was a.
There was a dragon
A
earlier.
firearm was.
You
If you roll a d20,
You get a
it
20.
flashes a dragon.
That has to be on a nat 20.
Cool.
Yes.
What die are these?
I didn't know.
I don't know what the previous
clicked a few
conversation
buttons.
is.
One of those has to be a
The
20, right?
perfect.
Yes.
Dragon!
Ooh.
I wear gloves all the time at work, and yet my hands, the center of my palm is still raw. The outside of my
want
knuckles looks
plate.
like I got into a bear fight, and then I have cuts.
I
Cut.
don't wear gloves and I don't have any of those issues.
Well, I had to put multiple holes in stainless steel edge in my boxes because Build Center didn't feel like doing their job. I was mad today. I was like, so first off, this should be on the machine already.
I am
My job is
okay.
to terminate the cables.
Mechanical is
put
so
it
far behind on an energizer machine. We literally have electrical binding at our ankles
Yeah.
because we have an entire mini whiteboard full of stalled parts.
From what
I
I've
do the
heard
entire
and how you guys
assembly.
assemble machines, to me,
It's so stupid.
it sounds like no wonder, like it's an obvious,
Xander.
like that's why you're
Xander.
behind.
On that machine,
What do
we
you
have sections that are rafted routed before mounting.
So if I'm,
I know, you guys are psychotic.
if I heard
Build
right,
machine.
you guys don't have
no,
a build
usually
center
that doesn't happen.
where you build like the frame of the machine and then put on like
No.
servo.
I think every
yeah.
machine that
We
I've
have
worked on
Douglas has a
Abrams
build center. So
was
like
that.
they'll
same
get the
situation.
basic like the
I
motors.
get-
And right now I'm
Yeah,
taking
we-
helping these
What could go
machines.
wrong?
I
yeah,
say
I
I
don't
walked
trust
through
it. I
Douglas.
immediately
Yeah,
shut
I
down.
gave him
couch.
to
No.
We
When I
have-
say lead the machine, I'm telling people what to do.
So we schedule out where our machine frames are going to be
I didn't see this.
in the plant,
Yeah,
and then we move ourselves to that machine.
we do the same thing except like. So we'll get the customer gets orders for a machine. Build center builds the framework, basically puts in the basic like motors, servos, shit like that, and maybe some like system enclosures and stuff. And then they move that from build center to an area where they've designated to build it, and then we do that.
I think it was
Mechanical's usually already done, and then the electrical comes in.
See, and that's where you typically
What are you
do
doing?
it. We typically do it that way, but
Why are you
with
doing stealing all the
this,
biscuits?
this specific project,
I don't know
there's
how many
so
biscuit
many parts that we have
I do
that
it
are
five.
just
I don't know how many
stalled at
people.
fab,
Yeah.
where we can't get the mechanical parts for it,
You want
so
chicken?
electrical just has
Yes,
to
I
work
want
on it.
I
Because
mean,
the
we'll have
machine's
some-
supposed
yeah.
to power up next week Friday.
Don't you dare! I got
always
the
is,
food,
isn't
you
it?
It's
frick.
not gonna happen.
The power
These
update's right
people,
around the
they
corner,
always
guys.
do.
We really
I
gotta
got
go.
the food, you
What
frick.
if? And hear me out.
We get parts in!
Say it again.
If I move incorrectly, things
I
will go wrong.
shit you not. What do you? Oh, so you want this machine powered up in a week?
I'm on
Give
the
us
same-
more than 3 people to work on.
I'm on the same machine
Those
as
who
my
don't pay attention
supervisor
don't get a
currently,
biscuit.
and even he is complaining about
Who's playing?
stalled parts, not having parts.
I am my supervisor. I am in charge of building
I
my
haven't
own.
had one.
There's only 5.
sections
I didn't
like that.
even get one!
Then you better hurry.
I am in charge of building my own arm, and nobody else gets to tell me how to do it, what to do it, and they don't build it with me.
Hell yeah.
The only time anybody else becomes
I also
involved
need
with
a
it
biscuit.
is if
Then you better hurry.
Where are
is
they?
if the customer actually needs to come in and look at
That's
it,
it?
and when it gets shipped
There
out.
was 5.
Otherwise, start to finish, I am the person
You
to
didn't
build
tell
it.
them how many we needed.
We
So
got
I
the
said
one that
first
we
come,
normally
first
get.
serve. Good luck.
I already ate. I'm good.
There you go.
Okay. Before we start, there is an issue I want to
Thomas, you want a
address.
biscuit? Okay, good.
Silverware?
Yes, Brennan.
When reviewing our videos of our previous sessions, I have realized that it's not extremely noticeable, but we do tend to metagame a bit. And not in the way of discussing details that only your character would know, and then other people make decisions based off those details. More in the fact is that the characters do not react to certain things.
Gidget. Where are you?
Yeah.
You're right there.
When it came to when we dropped...
Because I haven't necessarily... You were the first person to know about that, and that is my current other side objective.
You got my message, right?
Yes, I did.
Anybody else want coleslaw? Coleslaw?
I'm a Polak who don't like coleslaw and
You don't like wet salad?
Sauerkraut.
Oh, you bastard!
No, sauerkraut's awful.
No.
I prefer only one thing to be fermented.
Lutefisk?
Wine.
You mean grapes?
Grapes.
Sauerkraut with pork ribs,
Now I want
barbecue
sparkling
sauce.
grape juice.
Good.
Oh yeah, we've been out of that, haven't we?
Yeah. I also just want grape juice.
Xander, you're stupid.
Your mom.
German.
Hey, Schlufkia.
I never see that screen.
Oh my
I love the German language. I need to learn it.
It's a great thing. I know mostly
fact-
just bad words.
The fact that the German language
That's all you
has,
need.
The fact that German has a word for a punchable face
Yes.
sends me. It's so
A
good.
short person that can be thrown out a window. Yeah.
Thomas, he keeps putting it in
Horse
eco
can I
mode
use
and he
skinny?
I mean, I guess
swapping
we
out
don't
the
have,
standard.
like a humor.
Yeah.
They have to come
Just
up
watch
with like
Logan,
literal.
The tricky part as well with different languages like that is other words that in our language mean things mean just the same thing in German. So like you can say, hey, fuck you, and then I want to fuck you. That's the same word fuck, but it has two different meanings in that sense, right? For German, it's the same all around. It's
One of my
schnepp,
other favorite things
schnepp.
to see is that
It's
there's
the same.
actually no, it's not surprising, but there is a large amount
There you
of European towns and villages which are pronounced "fuck you" or pronounced as some other
Their names are
swear word or
insane.
something.
Great.
Scheissenwillen. See that?
Scheissenwillen. Shitville.
Yo no
Kunkenwagen.
hablo español.
Hamburgerse! Hamburgerse! I really only know bad words in most languages, I'm realizing. Most of the Spanish I know is just a lot of swear words.
That's all you need to know.
Same with German, but like, even if I were to just normally speak German. Before we start, I have a thing. You remember, you two are the only ones who have also worked at Douglas. Have you ever interacted with the product loaders that much?
No.
Because the product loaders, we normally never do, right? However, on break, everyone just gathers in the...
Dude, talking with product loaders is so fun.
Well,
There's a very good reason I almost never took break in the break room. There's a good, very good reason why I never took break in the break room during day shift. I rarely did it during night shift.
It gets crowded, that's for sure.
I barely did it. I barely did it on night shift, and I never did it for day shift.
I did it this time because the machine right across from where my bench was a shrink wrap that was running. So no thank you, I don't want the smell of molten shrink wrap and the sound of a giant-ass fan going on.
Friday's lunchtime, me, Ashton, and Darren, we just play Sabak at lunch.
That was fun.
Valid as fuck. I would do
Super
that.
fun.
You already have so I pour first.
Since Darren's on weekend shift, we just yep, it's time to play Sabak with Darren.
So why are you interacting with the product?
Well, you see, remember how you say you rarely talk to anyone? Well, this group of three were speaking in a different language.
I know who you're talking about.
Yep, the three Ukrainians.
No,
They are from Ukraine, and they're absolute vibes. They don't interact with anyone else though. It's just them, which makes sense. They're family from Ukraine. Like they're there to do their job, and that's finishing this off. Elf.
Fear.
But like, I'm sitting there, and I'm not gonna say I didn't want to interact with them, but I was just trying to heat up my food and go. Well, this dude, older dude,
short mustache.
No, he was from mechanical. Somewhere over on the other side of mechanical. They're speaking their thing, and he's trying to like mockingly say it back. I'm like, okay, so that's weird. And I'm just sitting there, headphones on. And he turns to me, he's like, right? I was like, what? He's like, what are they saying? I'm like, I don't know, they're Ukrainian. He's like, they're in America. And I responded to him, eins munskara dolfish na eshte nektenklein, and then walked away, which in Polish means basically shove your shit up your ass, but shove it up. Yeah, I told him to shove it in Polish. Well, I walked.
There, Xander.
What? Oh, I thought you were.
Ukrainians heard.
Why did
Well,
I just get past bones?
They did hear me say that.
By the
But then
witch.
later on, I walked to them. They would be clean first. I washed my bones, but the bones are washed. Don't worry.
Continue.
Yeah. Oh my God. I walk up to them and I know very little Ukrainian. Very small. It's just Russian. No. Oh. First off, don't do that. One specific thing too, because my dad had a truck driver who was also Ukrainian. Russians hate it when you call them Ukrainians. Ukrainians hate it when you call them Russians.
Oh yeah.
It's the same thing from Long Prairie if you called a Hispanic, a Puerto Rican, a Cuban, anything other than Cuban. If you you'll just. It is almost racist. It is. But to them, Voybechdrai Hovereshkia Ukraina, which means excuse me, you speak Ukrainian. She says da. I'm like, sick. That's all I know. That's literally it. Excuse me, do you speak Ukrainian? Hello, goodbye, yes, no, where's the bathroom? That's all I know.
Think rather than do you speak Ukrainian, do you speak English?
No, I asked them if they speak Ukrainian. The problem is, as well, later on, they asked me what I was speaking in Ukrainian, and I responded in Polish, and neither of us knew what we were saying. I think they said something like, Ukraina? And I'm like, Polska najitra Ukraina, which means Polish, not Ukrainian. They didn't know what I said. I didn't know what they said. And so we both looked at each other and just said in English, yeah, and then walked away. And that's our interaction.
Recap. I saw one of the product loaders.
Why? I'm so sorry.
I was just driving to Walmart to actually get this guy. And I'm driving, and I look over, and there's this one with the big plate-like earrings.
Oh, I know who you're
Skinny
talking about.
kid.
Yeah.
Just
Yep.
skateboarding down the walk. It's like, wow.
It's so weird to see them out of work because you're like, you really are just that. All the time. You remember when in Mark's class, he's like, you will meet the weirdest of machine operators, product loaders. Oh, he was right.
Yes.
I mean anyone from
Oh my gosh.
old elderly ladies why are you here doing this manual labor? Please, ma'am, go to your home.
Yes.
And, Ukrainian foreigners who are
Yes.
conglomerating in their space. They are from Ukraine. They moved over right when the war started.
Which I don't blame them.
Yeah. I was like, how do you end up in Minnesota? They're like, it was most like Ukraine. I'm like, well, shit.
Minnesota's most like Ukraine.
Yeah.
Shit.
Everyone's pretty chill.
Damn it!
It's
Isn't
pretty
Ukraine's
flat and
president a not communist?
Comrade?
cold. Wait,
No.
the Ukrainian prime minister?
Zelensky?
Zelensky, he was in the military.
Yeah,
I was gonna say
He was a
comedian.
commander.
Comedian.
Yeah.
I think I heard something.
Yeah,
about
he
a
was,
comedian at some point.
Yeah, he
But
was.
Xander, going
he was
back to the-
before he was a commander.
The fact that you spoke to the guy in Polish and you told him to shove in Polish.
Yeah.
One of the greatest things I've ever seen was a Mexican or a Hispanic stand-up comedian talking about how he was in an airport and he saw a guy wearing a shirt that says, "If you don't speak English, get out of the country." And it said it in English. So he walked up to the guy and told him he was stupid, but he said it in Spanish.
Pinche puta, eh? That's fucking idiot, but I love that. That's so good, actually. Thomas told me this. There is no national language. We don't have a set
Thomas
language.
told you that?
Yes,
Yeah.
I told him that.
America doesn't have
We don't have
a
a
national
you-
language.
we don't have
Your
enough-
school failed you.
I also knew that. I was quoting Thomas who said it last night.
Okay.
This is common knowledge, but
Yeah, I was.
you know what?
gonna say-
Apparently
I
it's
thought
not.
you
'Cause
said
to
that
the,
last night.
we're not live yet, are we?
It's not very.
yeah.
It's not
Nice,
really
to the-
common
to the
knowledge.
We have
six-
been live for half an
To
hour.
the 60-year-old dude who was like, "You're in America, speak English." We don't got one.
Also,
Puta.
I'm in Critical Role. I'm really waiting for just some NPC or someone to just tell Laudna to get a life.
it never happens.
Damn.
Damn. It'd just be my favorite thing. You did just the best slight to throw at a dead person. Just
You get to meet
get a life.
what's her name? Imogen's dad, and it sounds like McCree.
And also the fact that
That's so high.
Laudna was the kid that got hanged from the Tree of Life in
I
Camp
know.
One sent me.
Yep, that's wild. I'm gonna watch more.
That reminded me when you said when the bones
You know what's
with
really
Thomas
funny?
happened.
Yeah.
So I
Matthew
finished.
Mercer
plays McCree in Overwatch.
Yeah, I know.
I
The voice
finished
actor.
Fantasy
I
High.
should have told that more.
Oh,
I started watching Escape from the Bloodkeep.
yeah, I remember that because
Great
the lady who
shows.
has the
Someone-
The best part
skull.
is
Someone-
we talked about it.
in Thomas's
They ran
favorite
into
game,
an NPC.
Not Mercury. It was
Who-
Mercury. Anyways,
was
I know
insane.
the voice actor who plays the girl in
Just
Last of Us.
asked that they
Which
they
girl?
wanted to keep their bones.
The small one
Oh,
in
yeah.
the first game.
I know.
Oh, okay.
Because they were trapped in water.
Yeah.
The river was going to take their
Yeah.
bones.
Ashley
Old
Johnson
wizard
plays
dude
her.
or
That's so hype.
She's part of some elf.
You know, that's actually so
You
cool.
mentioned
I
that
love
a while ago, I believe.
They don't joke
And
when,
the person
when the
who,
witches say,
is the
I'll trade
voice
you your
actor for
bones.
McCree in Overwatch?
I'll take them. Hey.
No, they
He's
were
Matthew
just,
Mercer.
They were just crazy.
The Dungeon Master for
No,
Critical
but I
Role.
want your bones.
I'm really excited to see the new season of Dungeon 20.
I
Did
love
they
how
announce
this
another
runs.
Nah,
It's like a
I
wave.
don't think they have a
I-
officially announced
recap
it,
now?
but there's
Yes.
been
Yes.
something popping up on Newsfeed. Anyway, continue.
Squad. So we begin.
DM's got a DM.
Damn.
Lover.
We have a master, now we need a dungeon.
Yeah. So just going into the session, I would.
Oh, that's the
Reactions.
dungeon.
Yeah, I'd like to see the characters interact with each other a bit more rather than just like, hey, what do you want to do? Do this. Okay, let's do it.
We'll try.
He's watched a Critical Role like me.
Watched way too much.
Too much.
He wants character growth. He wants character
Wait, wait.
interaction. And I don't blame him, I do too.
The thing is that I do think narratively, as I think of the story with the story in mind. And the thing is, if the characters do not interact with each other, then
It's going to fall.
it should, but it's not going to because they're just going to go along with it.
Mm-hmm.
Which then the story starts. I start to lose interest in it, and I'm the DM, so.
Belzor, we're gonna drop you off at an orphanage.
Damn! Damn!
Oh my God! We just recently built a new orphanage in Cog's Hat.
You would have too.
Considering the only people there are
Maybe a
both
daycare
Balzor
instead.
and Tacky.
I'm more concerned that he said we.
Yeah, what are the
How
zoning
many?
codes and stuff like that? How are the taxes? What are
What are the
It's-
taxes on the pocket dimension?
Heavily taxed.
Not
Entrance
by you.
property
No, not by
values?
me.
Those sound pretty good.
You
Great,
can't.
there's a new rabbit hole for me to go down.
Property values.
Property values and taxes on pocket dimensions. So I can put this in and actually get it going.
That'd
for
be a
Cog's
very
Hat.
good book title.
Can we charge?
A man
Can we
in a
charge
bowler hat with a
Cog
clipboard
rent?
walks up to you. I'm here to collect your taxes on your pocket dimension.
No, I
Got it
don't.
right now. You're gonna have to come.
No,
That's a good warm up. I
Just kidnap him.
have to get into Cog. in
it's a
order to
fair
do it.
point.
Xander, just charge Eric rent.
I tried and it's not gonna
say,
work.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna
He
go
has
the
to
other
be
way
literate
around.
for that, doesn't he?
True.
If you try, it's gonna backfire on you.
It is.
How can I serve someone court-wise paperwork when he can't read it?
How can I serve?
You're gonna start
evictions?
getting charged for pancakes.
No. Just
Taggy's
right.
gonna pay his rent for your breakfast.
Better.
Anyway,
Alright.
if I remember correctly, we started last session with everyone preparing to fight the blood demon. Only to figure out that rather than facing the blood demon, they were facing a large minotaur
Oh, yeah.
by the name of Old Bell.
Old Bow.
Old Bell.
Bum rushing a gravesite.
That big guy. And some of us
Well,
thought that he was.
Legitimately bum rushing a gravesite.
Yeah, you guys found him at the first crime scene, and he was there to give you guys some information.
We certainly found some things with him.
Yeah.
Got sketched out.
Some of you inspected the interior, while Freedy, Terran, Cog, Valzor, and an army of snakes proceeded to follow a slight blood trail that they had found into the woods. And that is where they found a disturbed piece of earth.
This is
Freedy,
suspicious.
while Cog decided to stand watch, Freedy just continued walking and began to dig. And then when the earth all of a sudden had a deathly grin, Freedy proceeded to beat the shit out of it.
Thought monks are supposed to be like calm and
No.
This guy's half drunk.
Drunken master.
Considering the fact that Freedy is the way of the drunken fist, this makes sense.
Drunken master.
Try rotating.
Well, I mean, you had to be wasted.
Yeah. This guy. Now we have all of us in charge. Except for Ashton.
Ashton, get over here.
Ashton can.
No.
That yell alerted the rest of the
We also don't
group,
have Thomas.
and also Old Bell,
I'm never in
who
charge.
came
I will grab
charging in and sent his
I have
spear deep into the
I need
ground,
more ports.
revealing the remains
Thomas
of the
can.
owner, or
Little
what
more
you
than
assume to be the owner.
a little more than that.
Thomas, I can do that too.
Regardless, you guys decided for some reason to set up camp next to this gravesite.
You never know, man.
You never know.
Freedy
man.
specifically
I slept in the grave.
decided to stay in the hole.
We had a conversation.
Yeah, when you two were on
It's
the
just-
line.
You just pop up.
Yeah.
He's doing his thing.
Never understood that, and I don't think I ever will.
Nope.
Anyways, when morning came, you all set out and discovered that it looked as almost though another wagon had been driven off the road.
Cut it.
Right, that's where we found him.
No, that wasn't where you found him.
That's where we
When you
started.
got there, Taryn had a few silent moments for the deceased. A team of horses. The sentient beings can go fuck themselves for all Taryn cared, but these poor horses.
You know, valid. I see more and more from his
Sentient
perspective every day.
creatures are wonderful,
Yeah.
especially humans.
I don't think we should let animals vote. Would they vote for it? Not you.
Andrith flew up in the air to survey the area around and found a survivor hobbling away. Went down to confront him.
Thomas Cam.
You happy now, Eric?
Well, no, because Brennan's not there.
It actually does look really good. My God, Brendan is a good camera.
Compared to this one, yes.
Makes me suspicious what he also does.
Yeah, Thomas.
As the
If you want
remainder
to see
of the
all my
group
recordings, I will
No.
pull them
caught
up.
up to the stranger and continued to try and press him for information. The blood dripping from his wounds never ended up reaching the ground.
So fucking metal.
Rather ended up
It
That's
is.
pretty
collecting in midair,
Reminds me of
creating
the
an
apocalypse.
orb of blood.
That's pretty bad.
Good though.
I mean,
That's so kick ass. It is. That's such a cool way to
One of my
reveal a
rates.
What are you?
That is not.
What are you?
In IT.
So many questions.
In IT.
Do you want to know my rates after he was asked what else he does with the cameras?
The battle went quite well for your crew.
Well, for all but one of us.
Up until the point when every single
hell,
vein
that's
in the
what keep
stranger's body burst open,
Say cheese.
sending a pool of blood across the ground, from which
Oh,
arose
it's got a charge out.
the true demon of blood,
Well, you can hear that.
who
Right?
decided to take Endra's life
Just to
as a
say.
sacrifice.
That he did. He just did straight up kill Endrith.
Again.
Again!
Endrith is just...
Write that down.
He's not had a day yet where he's just lived.
We need.
I made a comment that Endrith has been put in a hole and the hole is getting deeper. I retract that comment because Endrith was not put in a hole. Endrith was thrown on the ground and then was proceeded to be hammered and jumped on until he sank into the ground.
Until he
I'm
made
gonna
a
be the
hole.
Vax of this universe.
We see
We
the
need a
we
t-shirt
see a
that
fucking
says,
meteor
"And then
coming
Endrith
at your
died."
ass now. You're actually just gonna get smited.
And-
You did get demonically smited. I'm waiting for the heavens. Does Jakan count?
As what?
Well, considering
The
Jakan
gods.
is considered one of the gods of the world,
He got divinely smited.
no, he actually didn't.
he just got stabbed.
He got
He got stabbed.
got
No,
donuted.
it's continue.
It never happened.
He's got a point.
It happened, but it didn't.
It never happens. Andrew.
In this time, in this parallel world, it didn't happen.
You guys finally managed to get everything under control. After taking Endrith as a sacrifice, the blood demon sank back into the pool, shall we say. And after slaying the stranger, Freedy acquired a red ring, which he decided to give to Valzor.
Because I did not write it down.
Did you add it to your inventory?
Oh my
Well,
god.
Valzor doesn't know anything about it yet.
It's true. It's true.
There is no.
You just know
effects
the fact that
elsewhere.
it's a ring.
I was just given a ring from the. I mean, it makes sense.
Yep.
I still wouldn't question it because of where we got it from. Well, at the same time, I'm pretty sure Freaky is also avoiding giving.
You all made it to the next town. The last town, which had reported sightings of a blood demon. And before you made it into the town, you found
I forgot about
an old silver elf sitting beneath a tree.
You for Xander.
That's
I did.
Supposedly meditating with a sword across his lap.
Yasuo. Yasuo.
Or Master Yi at this point. I'll take either.
It's Yasuo.
I hate you.
The monkey.
It's
Arguably
not
Yone
Yi.
as well.
Master Yi. Yes!
Yone
Master
didn't die.
Yi.
Yone if he got good.
Regardless, you guys attempted to converse with him.
You did not want to.
No, he
Nah.
did not want to converse with these mere humans.
Yeah.
I am not a human.
I forgot he was an elf.
Barely.
I will clap.
He barely acknowledged Terran.
Does he have a character sheet?
Yeah.
Everyone
I
has
will
a
clap
character.
Oh, no.
him.
I don't think so.
Clap.
You want to
Hold on.
fight the guy meditating with a katana under the tree.
Yep.
Well, I think he's got.
I hate to break it to you. This ain't Elden Ring.
I don't think you're a monk. I think you're just a raging
What?
alcoholic.
Exactly.
What was that one, Brennan?
What does that make, Xander?
A self-destructive.
Xander.
Yep, my
the,
math-
path, the path of the drunken dad.
I don't know how many
Oh,
people heard
shit.
that. That is terrifying.
5 character sheets.
Yes, he does.
Jesus.
I don't know what that means, and
Which
it's
one is
terrifying.
What does that imply?
What is the max?
That
health of
actually,
the-
hold on, that does kind of track with what we saw at the very end.
What
I
is-
think.
what is
Maybe
the-
it doesn't. I don't know.
Max
remember
health
enough
of
of
the lowest health one.
They all have the same health.
What?
They all have the exact same stats. Just
Why does he
slightly.
have 5 character sheets?
What did you love to know?
I've got multiple personality disorder.
Borderline
wild.
personality disorder.
I want to build a character that way.
Do it.
It just
Oh my
it's
God.
a
Some
what
more.
is it?
A changeling.
A changeling that has multiple personality disorder. Ooh. That'd be so good.
You don't even get to fucking choose. It's just
You roll a d20 in
you
one of those
regardless-
character sheets.
Oh, you guys
wait.
decided to.
you have
God.
a Twitch redemption
Did we just keep going?
that automatically rolls it, so it's not your choice. Twitch chooses when you choose change characters at random.
I'd want to see Slimesicle like that. That'd be so good. I'd watch
Okay,
it.
who has died? Died.
Endrith, Endrith,
Endrith.
Endrith,
Okay.
Anders, and Cog.
Anders just kind of
Death
walked
Save
away.
once.
Oh, and Cog again then.
And God.
What else did I die?
You.
Oh,
Like the first
right. Yep.
Anyways,
I remember that.
okay. How many
I
did
should
after
reverse.
leaving behind Endrith have?
2.
That dude.
Yes.
Well, okay, we're gonna say 2.
Yeah.
Because
2
one didn't
point-
happen.
One
Anders,
didn't happen.
1.
1.
2
Cog.
parentheses 3.
Two.
Nice.
Anyways,
We were on the. Yep.
Sorry.
after you left behind this all high and mighty elf, you came into town to find that a group was gathering at the town square to see a duel.
Xander, jump in.
What do you do?
Cog, jump in.
What kind of no? Because first off, yeah, the tower was if you may. Grassy asked, I want to see what weapons are they holding. Is this a pistols duel or a swords duel
Or martial.
or a brawl?
Or brawl. Just straight up brawl.
I can't remember if we got to the point where I described.
I thought it was a
the scene of the duel.
sword.
I think.
Vaguely.
I think we just got.
I think
to the
we might
duel.
have. Yes, it was
We had just gotten just showed up, just saw that
a
duel
brown-haired
was
human, long sword drawn,
Yep, that's the sword. That's what I.
and
The other dude who
the
was
silver
tall,
elf, which
right?
you had seen outside, was very much scarred.
Mm.
This one appeared to be younger, not as, and was not nearly didn't have any scars.
I like that. But yes, you know,
And he was holding a sheathed katana, similar to the one who was out there
Dude,
meditating.
it's just like a.
we're about to see like a He's just gonna like,
Oh my.
and he collapses, falls over. Yeah, he's gonna be gone. He's gonna actually just draw it, and the city's just.
He's
Oh,
gonna.
he's
yell
gonna
at
be
me.
like the one where they're.
He's gonna unsheathe like 2 inches of blade, and then appear on the other side,
Yeah.
and then sheathe it back.
The most important
Shit, you're
part is
right.
being there,
And then.
and
not.
then
Not.
I would almost expect him to go like this, and then just end on the other side like this.
Yeah. No, it's just.
You don't see the in between. He's just like this, and then he's like this.
Remember when we talked about cutting atoms?
Yone.
Yes.
It's
like,
Yone.
Literally. Reggaeton.
No.
Call him Atomic Samurai.
Actually, he doesn't have. I don't think he has a.
He'd have to be in the air. What I'm okay.
Yone's ult doesn't have a
For
It doesn't.
how many of us can see that? Are we all? We're all in the crowd, and we're all
Yes.
looking
Yep.
at this duel that's about to happen.
There is very much a murmur going throughout the crowd of they don't know exactly what's going on here or what the issue is. The Silver Elf appears very calm.
Are there people making bets at all?
Of course,
Because Cog's getting in on this one this
I'm
time.
gonna start facilitating bets with their bets.
As am I. I want.
Roll
like,
me perception or investigation.
I don't want to be the first to roll
I
today.
don't want to roll.
Okay, perception.
Oh, roll it. What is it?
Investigation.
Okay.
I thought you said perception.
Ooh, 26.
Or investigation.
26.
I rolled a
invest.
7.
Perception.
Is that tilted enough to be cocked?
I rolled a 7.
I rolled a 10.
It's, like that far.
No.
No. Okay. Well, it was,
I'm good.
I got a 6. Investigation.
Arcanist,
I got a
you would notice that there's maybe 2 or 3 people putting bets out, but the rest of the crowd is still
Kinda
trying
like,
to figure out what's going on, why these people are here dueling.
This isn't a normal thing then.
So it's like a bar fight that. Well, not a bar, but I mean, it's just a.
There is no arena. This is the town square.
Yeah.
And everyone's just sitting back up against the buildings and the side of the streets just watching.
Before I
like
move on,
a-
does my 10 get me anything? Am I just noticing the
Please.
same that?
Please.
There's a fight happening.
There's a.
There's a fight.
Well,
That is
no,
what you
it's
see.
not currently happening. But
Do we
it's
at least
about
see Arcanist looking over at the people doing stuff?
I think I'm just gonna take a look at the fight.
Alright, because in that I want to turn to Taryn, because out of anyone that I know to assess like the vibe of a situation, somehow it's this fucker. The actual the legally deemed insane one
We need to actually
is
do
the
that.
one who's so I'm kind of turning. Hey, you know what the fuck's going on over here? You're the one who's got all this spirit shit bullshit. What's the vibe here? What are you seeing?
You hack shit.
Obviously, I'm guessing the crowd is very tense, wondering what's happening, or at least focused.
Roll perception.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah.
say, depending on what you roll, you're either gonna turn to me and say, I want to ride an elephant right now, or you're gonna tell me the exact details of both of these men's lives. Like, I'm getting the spectrum.
What does an 11 get me?
ride an elephant.
Actually, from Terran's previous interaction with the elf outside,
Well, is the elephant
is
still there with us?
No, the silver elf remains sitting beneath the tree. This is
No,
the
the
elephant.
Oh,
no, I
It's been recalled.
I recalled my elf.
it would have had to
No
have
more
been. It's been
bears
that.
either.
It's been
Oh.
too long.
It lasts for 24 hours. I thought it was only an hour. God
Nope.
dang it!
Not the jade.
Not the jade elephant.
It's not.
Marble.
So yes.
I'm gonna break that thing.
So-
I'm gonna break it.
What are you telling me here? Curiosity.
Okay, first, Terran is in his more sane state, dealing with another one of his kind previously.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. You did get race class to L ratio by a higher elf of your standard.
I think.
No, of their standard.
Well,
Their standards, definitely.
if I remember correctly, silver elves live to about 7,000 years.
Holy mother of God.
My statement remains relatively true.
They know a thing or two because they've seen it.
Terran's gonna turn to Cog after Cog asks him this. I have no clue what's going on here, but I want to find out. And then he's going to turn to just someone in the crowd.
That's so unnerving. I'm Cog like tightens the hat like y'all can't come out. Y'all can't see this one.
Stay.
Stay in.
When you do
down the
that, you
hatches.
hear Tacky from above. We can see fine. It's a straw hat.
Straw hat. Yes, you're right.
Now, Valzor,
Have you not realized? What?
Well,
do you
it's
think
a straw hat.
Shiny Man is gonna win or Shaking Man?
Shaking Man?
Which one's the shaking man again?
The human.
The human. Shiny man. Obviously.
I agree with that.
Exactly. Yeah.
You fuckers up there.
Gets decapitated in like 2 seconds.
I was gonna say I can bet against you, but then you guys are gonna win.
The issue is that I don't doubt that Brendan's going to make us lose money after all the gold we've gained previously.
Hey, I'm
trying
just
not-
facilitating the bets. I'll take a little cut.
No
here.
one's betting, that's the issue.
After
Yeah,
hearing
no one's
that
betting.
though, with me, where's I at this point I'm going to turn to Endrith and just be like, I want to just wait this one out. I don't even want to go nowhere. I'm too scared to. I ain't getting in between all that. Smarter than that.
As long as you don't walk out there, I think it'd be just fine.
You're right.
Well, I'd say like I think this is this fight has deeper meaning than what we think it is.
That's fair.
Because I think there might be something racial or discriminatory towards the elf in general.
You know, now that you
Arcanus?
mention it, yeah.
With your high roll, you would have noticed that there is an older silver elf and about 4 or 5 others sitting on the edge closer to the one in the ring.
Oh. Ooh, okay, this is something. Yeah.
Can I roll history of like I've been through this village a lot. Can I roll history of like this is common or anything?
Yep.
Can I do that?
We
too?
know it's not,
Since
though.
I've been a traveling merchant.
You've been around, so yeah, you.
13.
You and Endrith could both roll.
Not bad. I do agree with Arcanus because
19
to
history.
throw that
Jesus.
shade, but
Endrith,
Terran
you've
ended his
you've
thing.
been through here a lot, so but you thought you've heard rumors of maybe a group that studied swordplay or something, but never anything concrete. Arcanus, with you traveling around and meeting all different types of people as well, and you came through this area relatively recent. Would have been probably one of your last stops before your ship got impounded.
Fucking Gary.
But you know enough to know that this is not a common situation.
Mhm.
Again, you've heard of a group of silver elves which practiced a unique form of swordsmanship, but never really knew that much about them.
Like, would I know that like they are testing their swordsmanship against other fighters, so the fights are common?
The fights are not common. You do
Okay.
know that.
There's-
This is not something you
Or
see.
rather,
but the hostility towards them themselves is a common enough kind of occurrence.
Not really.
Not really. Okay.
From what you know, most people just ignored them
Mm.
when they first showed up. So this is
Okay. So this is all a little unusual.
Do I know what an elf is?
No.
You know they kind of look like Terran.
that one.
Terran. Yeah, you've seen Terran.
Hey, they
I
look
don't
just
know if
like
I-
you.
You've probably seen like a couple in the Undercity, but you've never seen ones like this.
With our traveling group of people, it's hard to
You haven't
be
seen
surprised.
the
at this point.
wires.
Have you seen Endrith?
No, I wouldn't say. Wasn't
All
saying
of their hair,
Yeah.
their hair color ranges from a silver to
What does it
a
range?
grayish.
I don't think I would have experienced.
Their eyes go
Maybe.
from a very pale
It's-
bluish color to gray eyes.
Gotcha. Do I know what racism is?
Yeah.
Okay. It was either I
You
know
came
all
from
about
the-
it.
I want to see
You
what
left.
kind of roll that is. Your roll.
Roll for racism.
Racism? That's like historical
Am I rolling a D4 or a D20?
What race are you?
D20.
What race are you?
Halfling.
Roll a d4 at disadvantage.
Wait, I'm so here for that.
Fuck. Wait. Does this count?
It's a 1.
It's a 1.
You can still re-roll it.
Get another one, please.
Fuck.
Yeah!
Well, the DC was 20, so.
Shit.
You came from the Undercity. Of
I know.
course you
Okay,
know what
well,
racism
I had
is.
to.
Damn!
No, he's not
Most
wrong.
valid-
He's not wrong.
You are an albino, 2-foot something, living in a hat. You are the product of racism. You are all the minorities that could be raced against. someone's head.
Yes, that's an upgrade from the understatement.
Damn.
Yeah. Because now he has control. He can put a ratatouille and start pulling hair.
Tacky.
Tacky has already done that. Yes.
Tacky. Oh,
Yes.
proof of
With my
concept.
man bun.
And
Cog hasn't had a haircut since session.
if not both Tacky and Bowser, but for sure Tacky has hit Cog in the head and threatened to hit him harder.
Yes, that did happen. It's a parasitic at this point now mutual relationship
It's a
that we have
parasocial relationship.
with Cog and
Cog thinks it's
New
mutual,
Zon.
but no, it's parasitic.
No, it's quite parasitic.
It's fair.
It's one of those parasitic where where the host doesn't know it's parasitic.
He's more or less gaslighting himself into believing it because he's scared.
Bowser,
as to
you
what
take
would happen
1d100 racism damage.
Roll your
Roll
race.
it. What?
Roll it. D100. Do it.
Survive. Well, I'm not gonna go full dead.
Roll your
thankfully.
racism death throws.
If I dealt max damage, I have 51, so I couldn't full die.
That is fair.
It would have been 69.
You're damn right, America! USA! Home of the free land of the brave!
I need my phone. I need to take a picture.
Is
of
anyone
this.
else doing anything?
Cog is sitting by...
waiting for the show to happen.
Taran's gonna walk up to someone who seems to know what's going on. It could be no one in particular. But he's gonna walk up, get their attention, and ask, what is the purpose of this bout?
Roll me a d20.
Oh. An 8.
Oh.
You know it's a fight.
You want to run down?
Good question. 100 of perception damage.
You came across a half-orc in the crowd.
Oh boy.
A half-orc. It's a fight, he doesn't care.
Damn.
He is very much watching intently. And as you approach, you do notice that he is watching the human rather than the elf. Yeah. My mate Jimbo up there.
Jimbo!
Jimbo! He thinks his brother was killed by the silver elf a few weeks ago. No one's been ever able to figure out exactly who did it, but we knew that they were seen together, and they found his body with his throat slashed.
Yeah.
So Jimbo over there challenged him to a duel.
Ooh, did we not see that? Happened to the Blood Demon post? Throat slashed?
So it's
The
about
elves
revenge.
made the blood demon.
I don't know about that.
Decent way of putting it.
I thought I could have sworn.
Did he have Taran's gonna
I
kind
don't remember.
of disengage from
We
the
don't know this.
conversation and be like, interesting, as he rests his hand on the hilt of the
That's
sword.
just so unnerving.
You have a sword?
Yes, I have a sword.
You have a sword.
It's a scimitar.
Oh, that's right.
We're learning so much.
I've always had a sword.
Remembering even more.
Taran lore.
Taran lore.
This is not.
Okay.
Yes.
It's my primary weapon.
I always imagined you never use it in combat.
You never use it.
I used it once.
the word scimitar multiple times.
I thought
Okay,
your
continue.
weapon was to summon animals.
That's my main.
I thought he was the animals that got
Arcanus is
summoned.
gonna have like just
The murmuring in the crowd has
He keeps it hitting
started
under
to
his
die
robe
down.
mostly.
As people are growing silent, just anticipation of waiting for something to happen. The silver elf is sitting there, unmoving, eyes closed. His left hand is holding the scabbard of the katana. The human who is standing up there is nervously clutching a sword, just shifting it back and forth in his hands. You can see him just trying to figure out what's got it. He needs to make this perfect. What his just shuffling back and forth, just waiting to see if the silver elf makes the first move. It's silent
I'm waiting in anticipation. God.
for a few moments.
Silver
more.
elf.
somebody kill somebody already.
And Bowser saying,
Before the human finally seems to muster up his courage and begins charging at the silver elf.
With a war cry?
No. You can see that he is just holding his breath as he runs forward, just nervous.
I think
Trips,
that'd be
passes out.
just the sheer silence, and then you just hear the footsteps. I think that's worse. There's no words, no nothing. Just let's.
You can tell that he's very much not the most skilled with a sword.
Hi, Camden. Whoever reads it.
Yeah.
Ah. I read it first. Let's go. 250 aura.
Thanks, Camden.
It says whoever.
Everyone gets 250
Doesn't say
except
who.
for Ash.
I read it first, so I got
Yes,
the
yes.
250 first. I got extra aura.
As the human reaches about halfway across the town square, about halfway of the distance to the elf, need anyone who is watching to roll me a perception check.
Oh, hell yeah.
I trust this one
This is
better.
slightly my
trust
thing.
my dice. Like that.
Who?
Oh, yeah.
I'm blind. What's with these
18.
11s today?
18.
4.
You wanted perception.
Yeah.
4.
Dice.
Was he just slicing through apples?
I should have rolled this one. No.
I rolled a 9. Or
easy,
no, I rolled
15.
a 9 plus 5. 14.
Damn.
Taryn, you rolled a 11 for Cog.
14.
18 or
I'm trying to take
both
in
of us
the
say
entire
15.
situation.
I agree. Camden brings up a good
Well,
point.
what you all see, or more rather feel, is all of a sudden you notice that the elf has now moved his right hand to the hilt of the sword. When all of a sudden there's a massive gust of wind which just washes over the entire crowd. Cog, you need to actually hold on to your hat to keep it from blowing away.
Ooh.
And all of a sudden the elf is not 5 feet behind the human.
Knew it.
Thalzor, Arcanis, and Endrith, you only just caught a glimpse of this. But for the briefest second, you did notice the silver elf in front of the human, sword slashing across, before once again you lost sight of him to find him behind.
What a weeb. No.
Damn.
Blood
Yeah.
dripping from the blade. The human
It's literally
drops the sword
Yone
and
alt.
Not quite.
falls to his knees.
Splits in 2.
The elf turns around, puts his hand on the human's shoulder, leans in, whispers something in his ear.
Ooh, do I hear it?
Do I hear?
We don't hear. Okay.
But I have a passive perception of 21.
You are also how far away?
I was gonna say, yeah.
But I could. Is he?
It's a
Can I
whis-
see his lips?
No.
Okay.
Ooh.
I use
I
lip
see his
read.
lips.
No. You guys were on the side where the human was standing when you would have walked in.
Oh,
Closest
shit.
to you.
Oh, so,
So he is currently facing
Yeah.
away from you.
Damn.
So cool, though.
I want to
The
learn.
human who's just sitting there shaking, trying to slow the bleeding, but just won't stop. Kind of gives a bit of a nod before the elf takes a few steps behind the human,
Decapitation.
holds the blade in 2 hands, spins it around in a flourish, and you almost notice his, what appear to be droplets of water, wreathe the sword. As he takes a step past the human,
Why do I
runs
wanna
the
block
sword
Right.
through the neck.
Water blight.
Perfect.
Ooh.
Doesn't, you almost can't, it almost seems as though you missed just how fluid it was and how just
Know what you're referencing. Oh my god, you genius.
just doesn't appear to have hit before the human's head falls to the ground, followed by his body. The silver elf flourishes his sword before extending it out rapidly to clean the blood off of it, and then sheathes it and walks back to his group who is waiting.
It's so fucking good. You Demon Slayer weeb.
You Demon Slayer.
That is one of my
weeb.
favorite forms of water breathing.
It is.
Is the mercy kill.
Mhm.
Where you don't even see the blade pat. Like it just looks like a mist just goes over the neck and then just gently rolls. The person who said I didn't even realize that I had died. It was so blissful and peaceful.
Very first time you see it.
And it's
very
so good.
It's so sad though that that's not actually real. It's just we don't see the
No.
water or the fire.
We
It's
did
not
it.
real.
It just
It could be.
it just happened. Well, the way that he swung the blade, that would have just
Well,
looked like
no,
a.
like the blade and like the cutting is real, but it's like the fire and the
Oh,
water.
yeah.
That's not real. That's
Yes,
just
which is
Right.
why I reworked it so that it actually does.
Yeah.
That is the way I reworked it.
As you should. Bump cam.
Okay.
I
The crowd is just dead.
Cog's also a little just like
Silent.
laid back, like
Just
holy shit.
watching as a group of silver elves make their way towards the eastern end of town.
I will mention, as soon as the wind came over,
Camden
about
says-
2 inches of my scimitar was unsheathed.
Camden says, "Kill him."
Well, you see, he has 5 character sheets.
Oh, he doesn't.
No, he doesn't. The other
My
one
meditating
does.
was.
They're not the same person?
No.
No, I hope not.
Well, you know there are 5 character sheets. In the game.
Exactly.
Yes. 5 different elves.
Dang it, it's
Yep.
Betelgeuse. This goes from one to the other to the other.
I hate you so much.
Dang it!
Hey man,
Opportunity.
take it from a writer. Originality's hard.
Well, the thing is, I'm going for originality, and then I end up coming up with things which, to me, aren't original, and then I reveal them, it's like, oh, wait, that's in League of Legends. That's an anime.
Who cares
I
if it's
tried
original
to-
or not? It's still cool.
I've
Fiddlesticks
tried to
being
stop
the first
saying it
boss.
until Xander gets too close, and then I say,
I know.
There is no such thing as original content anymore.
Yeah.
No, well, okay, yeah, there is.
Escape using whirlwind spring shout.
Fuck off, Camden. I genuinely don't know where Cog would go after this. Actually, Cog is the like who do you talk to? Who's gonna get the body? Is anything gonna be done about that? Like what the fuck?
After the Silver Elves have...
Let's go to the tab.
After the Silver Elves
Sorry,
have
what we're
moved
supposed to
past
be doing.
and
I know.
the crowd then again begins moving around. Taryn, the half-orc that you spoke to earlier, moves to the body along with a few other humans. Evidently friends and family.
Damn.
I think I will approach with them.
yeah. I'm gonna go up and ask him like what was that for? What was the purpose of all this?
The half-orc is standing just a few feet away as this family gathers up the remains. Turns over to you and Portion up here always was a hothead. He thought that Silver Elf had killed his brother, so went straight ahead and decided to challenge him to a duel.
He's playing Skyrim.
He's playing Skyrim.
Bellathor's goods. Give him the golden bear claw.
I attempted to lose Skyrim before I even started.
Why? Did you just not leave Helgen?
No, I continuously attacked the person who's showing you around until the minute we left, he turned around and attacked me.
Well, that's so fucking stupid.
I will say, there's something I learned. So long as you are still in there, in the starting area, he will not attack you. But once you leave it, and if you continue to do it, then he does turn and attack you.
Yeah.
But you can level up your sword fighting skills by just hitting him.
What?
that's hilarious.
Holy shit! I've been playing Skyrim wrong. I haven't, but you know.
Yeah, so just don't leave the starting area for a while and just hit him. Because he doesn't go down or die, he just smacks. Even if he does go down, he gets back up.
He just takes it.
Yeah.
Fuck, that's smart.
But yeah, you can level up your sword, any of your fighting skills. Yeah.
As they're all walking up, by the way, Cog turns to End and just you know a thing or two about killing and shit, right? Anyone ever do something like that in your line of work?
General history check to see if I remember any assassins or any
Yeah.
Just
identical
like
hunters.
the
that
fear in your
would-
eyes. I remember that night in Bossing Day.
Right.
Like,
Can I also
there was
roll?
no in Bossing
We'll
Day.
talk to see if there's anything
Because of
you
the fact that I also was.
Don't we have...
You
11.
And just
Don't we have a
12.
cult to hunt?
You know
11.
That's after this.
Terran
This is a
wants to
canon
roll
event.
history
You
check
can't
to see if
skip
he can
the
remember
cutscene.
anything
Fuck
about
off.
other elves that
I'm
he
simply
may
saying
have
that-
encountered in his
Yes.
past. See if he can remember that.
I have the goals.
He
Do we know
remembers
anything
nothing
about
at the
this one?
3.
Yep.
Yes, actually, we do.
There was a lot of animals
We're
in that
very
forest.
involved with the blood demon.
Terran wasn't very diplomatic.
What you said about the
From
blood
your
demon.
experience in your line of work,
Yeah.
nothing that you can recall.
Just saying.
You're not sure, Endrith, if there ever was one, but none that you would recognize.
It's hard to say. Most of us like to take out our targets before they have any time to react.
I guess that makes sense if you did so
Sometimes
show.
we'll do duels though. We'll fight against each other.
If you're talking about that in the Hunters Guild has all different types of people who do fighting, different fighting styles, different approaches to everything.
Yeah.
It's just no one who had a style of combat similar to this silver elf.
But I haven't seen much for the similar likeness of this silver elf.
He's not there.
So, kind of combat before.
I suppose. Makes sense.
My notes don't go far back enough to remember anything about when we left.
You know,
did we have extra information on the cult we were supposed to hunt down?
I thought we knew.
Nothing really. You heard rumors of the cult, but that is still 2 cities, or you got another town, and then you get to the capital.
Are you saying this at all out loud?
I
character.
don't have no. I forgot we needed a cult until recently.
Okay. Andrith.
Yes.
On the topic of murder, what if we hit up the local tavern while all this shenaniganery's cleared out a little? I bet you it's gonna be bustling, and we got a cult to hunt. As
True,
much as I
but
wanna
the cult
say.
is in the city where we're going. I don't know if we'll know much about here.
Rumors.
Might still be around,
So
yeah.
we could ask the barkeep. They always know something.
The town was marked by the blood demon too, so at the very least, there's been action there. So
Where are we gonna go to the tavern, anyways?
I agree with
Well,
Bowser
that's
here.
I want to
That's
run
true.
up and catch up with those elves and ask about what was going on.
You do that then. I don't want to approach the ones who can fucking sword breathe.
I mean, I'm not gonna I challenge you to a duel.
Fair.
But hey, just what was that about?
Yeah.
You might
I'm
want to take
gonna
our healer
follow
with you.
Arcanus to make sure he doesn't die.
I am.
I think we send.
Damn. Fair.
We send Taryn for that one.
You running off after them?
I'll let you guys know what I'm doing, but I'm just gonna try and catch up and be like, hey, what was that?
Cog, we probably should go with him just in case.
Good luck.
Alrighty.
Let's just hope we bullets are faster than that.
Don't worry, I can run 80.
So we are going towards the shiny people who can cut people's heads off.
I mean,
Do
to
we?
be
I
fair,
don't think that's a good. I think we should go to the tavern.
See,
I'm down.
well, to be fair, though,
Then you 3 go off and go to the cavern.
Tacky wants to go to the.
he
silver
says,
people.
pointing to just me.
No, you said you wanted to go to tavern, and
Okay.
Tacky agreed.
Okay, cool.
And Tacky did
Okay,
not.
then you 3 go get drinks, go talk to the bartender, see if you can find anything about this cult.
That's
I
what we
like
could
that
just
idea.
take
I
the
wanna-
hat with us.
We could.
You cannot.
the hat just hops off and starts walking away.
It has happened.
It has. It was terrifying. But
I
we are
wanna
all in
make sure
agreement.
Arcanus here
Somebody
doesn't
talk.
die.
Oh,
I like
I'll
that
be
idea.
fine.
We're all in
Yeah,
agreement that we
so
don't
what?
want to go towards the shiny people who can decapitate someone by looking at them. So
Doesn't
no,
sound like it.
we didn't hear it. We
And
felt
his
it after it
account
happened.
was-
Plus, that was only
Had to
an
hold down the hat. For God's
Plus, that was
sake.
only an NPC. They don't have much
Yes, we
hit
did it a
points.
while ago.
Damn, you're right. Shit. Well, not if you're
Hendrik's
character.
life view just changed so much.
As a man who has died, what is that?
3 times.
3 times now. 3 with air quotes. I'm heading to the tavern with my collective. If they choose to run away, do so without the hat.
Arcanus is
Due to your involvement, I'm balding and I need to keep it covered. Fuckers.
balding.
That's your choices that are.
No,
You know
Your
what?
actions have consequences.
You know,
it's
those late
your
night
fault
raves
you're
have really
balding.
started taking a toll.
They have.
You're going for that samurai bun now.
The amount of hair that's coming out from both the stress and your behavior in there too.
The worst part is,
Without that.
Once it comes out, it doesn't fall out. They
the worst
collect
part
it.
is, it's not like your whole head is the dance floor for them. It's just right here.
Just the back, right
So
where
it's
the
right
bun gets tied. Y'all use it like a fucking trampoline.
So it wouldn't be just like balding. You'd be balding from the back.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's
no,
an awkward
I've got
spot.
scalp damage and a receding hairline. I am just fucked.
Anyway, so
I'm an
Arcanus and Endrith, you're
Cog
going
being
after the
bald.
elves.
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
Cog
I'm
and
making
company is
sure
heading
this
to the
man
tavern.
doesn't
What are
say
Freedy and Tyrion doing?
Actually,
I want to do something before we get to them. I just want to roll a general history check just to see if I've ever met a Silver Elf before and
Yeah, go
how they
ahead.
act and stuff like that.
Camden, you're valid. Lydia's the best NPC in the whole game.
Tyrion?
I know shit.
You know shit too.
Now we have.
You have not met a
overcome
silver
that.
elf before.
I don't know. Maybe because my backstory I have.
I guess Terran is going to accompany the party who's tracking down the other elves. Mostly because Terran wants to have a good talk with them.
Really?
If they'll talk to Terran.
Before sworn. I'm reading more gaming comments. I played it too much.
Bing bong.
Bing bong, bing bong.
You go with
To the tavern.
okay.
Get up higher. Like I'm bartending all over again.
Arcanus, Endrith, and Tyrion upon. At this point, you've gotten close enough to the Silver Elves to be able to call out to them. You do notice that in the direction they're walking, there appears to be, on the outskirts of town, it appears to be like an old mansion.
Oh.
Riches.
See a few more gray-clad figures moving around the gate, but you're still a good distance away from it.
So there's more of the Silver Samurai guarding the house.
From your distance, it doesn't look
Xander
like they're
drinks
positioned
much,
as
dies
guards.
There's just
pretty
more
much just
there.
strolling around the area.
Okay, so that's like their
According to
compound,
Scotty,
kind of
where's
a.
going?
House
Maybe.
Academy.
Oh, I still have my wild chips. Good.
I'll speak out to them and say that was impressive swordsmanship. Where'd you learn that?
In English or in Elvish?
I think Elvish.
Yeah. Upon hearing you call out in Elvish,
Oh, and I introduced myself too. Like, hey, just try to be
I can just
Cordial.
cordial and respectful and polite. Yeah.
Does
just-
the box have an accent?
I was gonna say, because are you calling out to them as like Google Translate? Or like, is this just a Siri?
Oh man.
And also, are you
It's
being
gonna-
polite as in common polite or as in higher
Elegant,
up polite?
yeah.
I think a little more
elegant.
cordial.
Okay, so the voice is gonna probably sound a little more like like a Siri. Yeah.
That's better than Google Translate.
It
Like a
is.
Google
Male
Trans. Yeah, like a
Siri.
Google.
oh no!
The politeness
Male
is gonna be
Siri?
like a
British mail Siri.
like as if
He can have my soul and credit card.
It's actually just about to pull that up too.
it's Morgan Freeman.
It's not.
Morgan.
Siri
the
can have my
politeness I'm gonna have is kind of more of like.
Depends on the speed and force at which you move your hand.
Yeah, well, yeah, but it's I'm going more for like
It starts throwing gang
a
signs
student
and
is talking to like their master sort of a thing.
Oh.
Like that
Okay.
was very
Well, given our program,
With respect.
yeah with a lot of respect is as much as I can.
we're
kinda-
talking to Todd, not Joe. The best distinction.
Oh no!
We're talking to Todd, not Joe.
Oh my god.
God, there
Or
he is.
Mark. It sure as shit ain't
Yeah,
Mark.
it's not
No.
Mark. That's actually
Yep.
very fucking valid.
Yep. It ain't Mark.
We ain't talking
Yeah,
with Mark.
we're gonna. It's like we're talking to Todd. It's just hello.
Okay, when we're in class with Todd, or when we have to explain something to Todd because he's
Explain
acting
something.
stupid.
Okay, no.
Can we put Camden's death counter on?
Camden joins Tavern talks to people exact opposite of polite, dies from being
Camden
alive.
died.
This would be
With God's weapon.
I had some very good conversations with him.
this would be not
How does? Oh.
this would be not in class
That's
Todd,
how
but
it's
it would
working,
be when you have to talk to Todd right after the person before you fucked up.
Yeah.
Ooh, buddy.
And you think you're gonna fuck up too because you did almost the exact same
Yep.
thing that person
No,
did?
literally. You think Yates is copying off of you. He red pens the fuck out of Yates and you're just sitting there shaking
fuck. And then he's like, no, you're good. Cool.
Yup. No, straight up. You would do the exact same thing as that other person. He'd get red penned to death and you walk away with 100. We don't know either.
I know it is.
Todd rolls a d20 in his head and that decides your fate.
I think it's a D100.
Amen.
If he rolls
And
a 100,
it's
you
not
die.
The thing is, it's not just it's not the percentile and the D10. It is a D100.
Yep. Every one of them is a different result. If you hit 69, he changes to the lab, mid-lab. You hit that one.
Yeah. Yeah, that is a very good way
That's
to...
very good. Like, that's good. That's a good gauge to start using now.
Yep.
How Todd is this going to be?
What Sigma?
I really
like
upon hearing
him
you
in
call
the
out in
chat.
Elvish, the entire group turns around. The one nearest you is the one who's in the duel. Just staring at you a bit quizzically as to you're talking to me in my language.
I still don't.
But it didn't. It didn't. He evidently knows that you didn't say it. It didn't come from your voice.
Racist
motherfucker.
Have you not seen a human before?
He just killed one.
No. Not
I
the
doubt
fact.
this is something he's seen.
Not in the fact of like you can speak Elvish, but
Like he
where
doesn't
did
get
it
like
emanate
there's
from?
I don't speak, so
he
there's
heard the voice,
Yeah.
but when he turned around, he knows that it didn't sound like an actual person spoke it.
Mhm.
It sounded
a little mechanical.
Yeah.
It's like it's like going to the like
It's the
1800s, going to the richest person and just talking to them for serious.
It's so good. What are you saying that, bud?
I think I'll just kind of
he calls
repeat
he
it.
calls out to you in Elvish.
What does he say?
I thank you.
Where did you learn this style of fighting? And I don't know, it's rude to ask, but what was your quarrel with that human? If you don't mind me asking.
Challenged me to a duel because he believes that I killed his brother.
And obviously you didn't. But do you have any idea why he would assume that, or who may have killed his brother?
Insight check. I can't understand any of this shit.
How do you insight check it if you don't understand it?
Is he lying?
You're just like, oh, the
You
mood,
have a little bit of
the
a
mood
spell.
suddenly changed.
I don't know what this motherfucker's saying, but he ain't telling me.
That's a cog line if ever I've heard it.
Just tried to read his hand signals.
Nobody. This
Yeah.
motherfucker's lie though.
It's like you can tell the mood shifted from being like a nice conversation to about, oh shit, we're dead.
Tongues? Which allows me to communicate by tongues. I have.
Well, that the group,
Yes,
which has
it's comprehend
kind of been like
language.
side, like just looking over their shoulder to you, is now
There's
turned
not
completely to face
Comprehend
you.
languages.
And with that, you,
It does not.
after hearing your last
Comprehend
phrase, he
language
turns
is
to the
just
older, bearded, silver elf behind him, who steps forward. My student here had been spending a lot of time with this human, attempting to teach him swordplay. We don't know what happened. Just know that he was found dead.
Well, it's very unfortunate. It's a very unfortunate thing to have happened. I would love if I could learn a little.
At the beginning of this
Swordsmanship.
conversation, could I cast comprehend language so I can understand what they're all saying?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Edric
Valid.
doesn't speak Elvish.
Yeah.
This
I was wondering what you
you would.
So then I can
You
do
would've
side
caught-
chat.
I mean, you could.
Yeah, you would have caught the tail end of him saying, my student here was teaching him swordsmanship. Then found him dead. We don't know what happened. That's all.
And I'll since I realize this. Well, I don't know if you speak or not, but I realize I haven't introduced you, or you haven't introduced yourself. I'll introduce you to them as well
My
as
name, or just like these are my friends? Or
I'll I mean, this really more so just by name because like I'm still new to the group. But I'll introduce you by name and as like a
In
traveling.
Elvish?
Yeah, to them because.
well, you now understand it.
I understand it, but I can't speak it.
Damn.
You
Me
after,
for real.
You know
Yeah,
what I find hilarious? Because human talking through box, understanding, elf standing there in the background, stone faced.
Not saying a fucking word. The only one who can do both, not you doing so.
Upon introducing the rest of your group, Sovrov gives a slight bow. My name is Camille. My student here is Amahan.
Amhan and I'm sorry, what commune was it?
Camille.
Camille.
Camille, that makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, I was like,
Camille Amahan.
I'd love to see or learn a little of your swordsmanship if you're willing to teach, and in exchange, I unfold the clips and I'd be like, I'd be more than happy to show you how I fight with my weapon too.
Did you just brandish your weapon in front of swordsmen?
Branch, but like just yeah, I technically, Mister.
Hey, they're the swordsmen, not me.
I'm not threatening them with it. I'm like, hey,
that's fair.
I'm showing you the weapon I use. I can teach you if you like.
I guess, yeah. You don't really have a sheath for your thing, so yeah. There's no other way
it just
you can
folds up and I put it on my back.
That's fair.
What he did is the equivalent to sheathing.
Oh, indemnity. Yeah, that's valid. Fair. Well, because you don't have any of that. Fair.
I'm not like,
you're gonna show them a stick and they're like, the fuck is that? Pops
Read
open.
the latest 3.
What did you come?
No,
you don't get aura.
When you whipped out Eclipse,
You gotta read the last 3 messages though.
Amahan and 2 of the other elves clutched their swords. Camille and one of the other elves did not. However, Camille just stands here, looks you up and down, looks at your weapon. I do not believe that our way of life and combat would be well suited for you.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Could I, not at today, perhaps, but later on, would any one of you be interested in a duel? I'd love to at least test my skill.
You probably should put like a
spar.
Like a spar.
Spar, not
There.
duel.
Spar.
And this is how we lose it.
Camille and who?
This is how I finally
I don't remember.
The student was
Amahan.
This is how
a spar. I'll say spar, not duel.
Which one? Was neither of those the one that was fighting?
Amahan.
Amahan was fighting.
Yeah.
The student for confidence in sparring.
If you wish to stop by our facility later, I'd be more than happy to find someone who would be willing to have a mock battle with you.
uses his dummy rubber sword instead of an actual katana.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I got his name, but there was an elf like you who was meditating out underneath
like
the
you.
tree. Is he with your group? Do you know him?
Was he scarred?
Yeah, he had quite a few scars on his face.
I recommend you stay away from that one and from any other of our kind whose cloaks are trimmed black.
Black cloaked or
Black trimmed
cloaks. Got it.
Looking at these ones, you would notice that all their cloaks or their gi along the collars, it is still gray, but it is trimmed with what appears to be white embroidery.
Okay.
You remember the one sitting outside, very similar, darker colored gray and black embroidery.
Endrith will say it in common because he can't fucking speak Elvish. Why is that?
Do they speak common?
Yeah, do they understand?
No, I was gonna
do they
say.
speak common at all, or do they acknowledge that? Because then at that point, if they
let Taryn do something here.
yeah.
Translate it.
Do they react in any way?
Camille and Amhan both turn to Endrith, who has now just entered into the conversation, and one of the ones yells out from the back in Elvish. He has turned traitor to our ranks. Stands for everything that we stand against.
Wait, but you can hear that. Okay, good.
I can't hear that. I can understand them when they speak Elvish. I just can't speak Elvish myself.
Okay.
I could take a spell that does that, but then I'm doubling up on spells.
You have 2 translators right here.
Yes, I know.
Do you have any?
Taryn's gonna step forward and kind of in a... He is in a very opposing mood. He doesn't really know what's going on. But he still has some respect, especially for the way they wield the sword. He is going to step forth and basically ask them, I noticed you guys are very very skilled and take great pride in your sword play.
Felt
the insanity is slowly coming out.
Turns slightly. Very much pride in your sword play, and he was wondering, basically, if your race has seen war times. Basically, how have you developed your skill this much?
We have lived through many wars. One of the first ones we went through nearly wiped out our race. So we hid ourselves from society for many years.
Felt.
If war came to our doors, we would defend ourselves. We developed our combat over those few thousand years.
Karen's now just realizing how young he is compared to these fools.
You're like a 17-year-old talking to an 89-year-old.
Are you?
Pretty much.
Do you know?
Wood elves live for 400 years.
Do you know that?
Silver elves live for 7,000.
They said
that's why we established higher race. It's like the videos. There are some that are better than others.
This is why dwarves say elves.
We don't get into elf politics. We barely get into human politics.
Just wait until you get to my campaign.
Just wait till we get to the war that's
We're
currently
using
happening.
We're toppling governments.
I really want to get into the war, but I'm also very scared.
I'm the walking
That's because of
filter, and
Joseph.
he's making Zon.
Are you gonna bring him in?
I want to.
Okay, I'll ask if he's still
Hey,
developing.
Zips is working on it. We'll talk about that later. It'll be great.
The thing is Zeus
No
can have
walks
that
away.
during the fight.
Don't worry.
Fine.
Don't worry. We got democracy protocols.
I hate you.
Calling it hell.
All right.
I guess I'll. So what makes him an outcast? What did he do?
He killed one of his.
He goes against.
He turned
everything.
traitor.
Well, yes.
Turned traitor.
But is it like
to
he
their race.
murdered someone when they shouldn't have murdered, or
Murdered.
I don't know.
Obviously, they are okay with killing people.
Yeah,
True.
So,
That was
went
a
against
good rule.
principle.
That-
Honor.
If you wish to understand the whole story, I ask that you come to our house later.
Yeah.
Damn.
I would love to. And that skill that you used with the water and the wind, how did you do that? I've been trying to replicate some similar effects with my own weapon. Do you use crystals? Do you infuse it with spells?
Breathing.
Do you breathe?
You breathe.
Do you breathe water?
He breathed a specific way, and then
One of them coughs up a wind gust.
Just sneezes.
there's only one. For
You're an
life.
airbender.
Our group has spent years learning how to take the world around us and use it in our sword.
Do I notice anything? I don't know. I probably wouldn't notice on the sword.
You rolled pretty high for perception early on. It appeared to be a normal.
Just a normal blade.
Mhm.
Or is it?
They just are benders.
They're just
They're just benders.
I mean, that's what it sounds like so
Wait.
far.
You're the avatar. You're the avatar. You're all avatars.
You get to the house, you meet a bald human with a blue arrow.
With the blue tattoo.
As you approach, you hear a big
Is your name
monstrous
Bong?
yawn. You know, from a sky bison in the
Ew.
backyard.
You meet a young man that's wielding a boomerang that's a little sexist.
What the?
Don't even. I'm not acknowledging him at this point.
Can, if you wish to come by now, you are more than welcome to do so. But it sounded as though you had other plans you wished to accomplish before you visited with
Yes, unfortunately, I do have other have other engagements I need to attend to. I'd love to be able to come over within the next couple of days if I have time.
Anytime will work for us.
Awesome, and thank you very much for your patience. And it was nice meeting you. And
With that, Camille gives a slight bow before turning and walking off. The rest of the Silver Elves following.
Yeah. Before they walk too far off, Terran's going to kind of interject. I look forward to learning more about you guys, and gives a small bow himself.
Ooh. Getting all formal.
I like it. That's weird to see from Terran,
over
but
there
I
until
like
our
it.
way back.
God doesn't know.
I know. By the way, I have a. Can I do my? Yeah. As we're walking to the tavern,
What?
Cog real quick
It's just
pulls,
about
pulls down the hat and
Hey.
says,
Slightly after.
real shit with you two right now. All right.
What do you?
No.
No.
Listen, we need actual coordination here, alright? We got a lot of shit and a lot of ground to cover here, and the tavern's gonna be the best place to find it. I need to find me a crystal. We got a cult to figure out, and one of us also has to tell the fucking people that we killed the blood demon.
I
This
think
was
we're
one of the
supposed
town's
to
marks.
keep going.
We're doing this as we're walking.
I know. I think we're supposed to keep going to the next town.
Well, Arcanis has the
I
crystal.
agree, but
Arcanis has the crystal, and Arcanis is the one who seems to be the one most likely to contact them. So I suggest you talk to him.
However, but
How was Tacky the
do we
smartest?
know? You know what?
What's going on?
I realize now no one here actually might know, but Tacky, you might know maybe something about something. You know if somewhere in this town at all there's a crystal that might work for exactly what I want this gun to do, which is to shoot shit.
I believe you're looking for bullets.
Yeah, you know, I am.
No.
There's a general store not 2 miles from here.
That's what I'm wondering about.
A general store.
I think you just need more water. It worked.
Water down the hat right now. Waterboard you both. Regardless, I'm gonna split up and talk to people. I think it best if we try at least for all of us to get as much info as we can. Doing it all together ain't gonna work that too well.
Aren't we like 2 or 3 towns off still?
Yes and no. This town was still mapped, if I'm not mistaken.
It was marked in red.
Yes.
How many towns were there?
3?
5.
5, and
we're on 3, right?
Oh, we were on 4.
No,
we're on
we
4.
met
Yeah,
the
we're
dude
on
in
4.
the third
So
one.
we're one
on
away
the
from our
4th.
destination.
Yes.
So it makes sense to.
Same.
Okay.
For the cult.
That's yeah.
You know what I could do?
What?
Block Bannon.
No. He might actually start regularly watching now that he knows how to get here.
Oh,
He's not good at Twitch. He's really not. I had to teach him Discord this year, and he still does it browsered. Anyway, but
Arcanis,
that's
you get plus 500 aura for confidence and sparring.
yeah.
Yes.
You are aura the fuck up right now. Aura immaculate. Mine not so much. I'm just saying. There's plenty of info out there, and there's 3 bodies. It don't make sense for us all to sit on one. I'ma ask about my shit, and of course the cult. I'd like both of your help to at least try to figure some other shit out. I'm also asking about a store that could maybe also sell these crystals, if there's any around. Who knows, maybe there's some freaky ass friendly witch out in the woods that I can find.
Understood. Jackie will investigate. With Valzor, right?
Yep.
Valzor
Not a fucking place
Yeah.
going on.
Now look, he needs to pay attention. She.
The first
In that
episode,
case,
whatever
at
that is.
this point, can we say that we've reached the tavern?
Yeah.
Yay. I don't want to say I kick open the door, but I kick open the door and I just like.
I don't want to say that I do, but I'm going to.
I don't want to say I do, but I do.
You just
I do. I kick open
use
the
your
door
foot to-
and I want to just like the hat upside down and just like go. And then I put it on my hat and I walk in stridingly.
Want to grip to the inside of the hat and not
I
get.
want to break from the ads.
You can go do it. You can go ahead and do that.
Breaking
Make
the
a
ads.
strength saving
I'll
throw.
roll against
Tacky,
you.
Tacky does just jump right out.
Why am I just
So
rolling
it is
against
it is opposed strength check.
I'm plus
we'll
3.
say.
I have a +0.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Roll.
Hold on.
What'd you get?
Roll.
What'd you get?
Roll!
I got a 6.
I got a 5.
As hard as you shake.
Wait, is that a 2 or a 7? That is a 2.
As hard as you shake cock, Bowser is just not coming out.
antisocial piece of shit. Can I try to grab him? There's not much you can do about that.
You know,
I can still grip.
Why do I every time I see an interaction between Cog
That's what it feels
and,
like.
and Balazar and Khaki?
Literally trying to pull him off.
Yeah, you could attempt to grapple him, which would be another opposed strength check.
Grapple.
That's basically what happens every time I pick you up either way.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck it, I'm going to because I know I have a better strength than you. Set up 4 plus
7.
3 is 7.
This will be
It's an
Cog
8.
one day.
God damn it! By 1 again!
As you reach in to try and grab
Your
Bowser,
arm just disappears in the hat.
he bites your thumb and then crawls into the top layer of the hat.
That's literally Cog.
I hate you both. Thank you, Tacky, for being a team player.
You put your hat back on?
Nope.
Yeah.
I get out.
You know what?
Well, once you put your hat back on, Tacky then scrambles back up into the hat.
Well, that was fast. Did you learn anything?
I think Bowser is too nimble for you.
That is literally our dynamic, isn't it? Haha. Go fuck yourselves.
As you go to walk into the tavern, the hat jumps off from your head and begins walking away.
Can't stop it, can I?
Is Bowser just in on the hair?
I let the hair down. I walk up to the
Bowser
bar.
was in the top layer, so now Tacky's in control of the hat.
It's fucking like tank drivers
So
up here.
all you just see is
the top.
Yeah, one's moving and the other one's just fucking rotating, turret-wise.
You see eyeball poke out.
Yeah.
Just beneath the brim of the hat, you every now and then catch just like a flash of Goldford paws moving. A periscope goes up to the top of the hat and begins looking around.
No, left.
No, your other left.
I don't know what left
You
is.
watch it skirt.
You do this and you can't read. You don't know what it all looks like.
You hear Bowser call out left, and you watch as it goes
right.
forward for a little bit, and then all of a sudden it turns right and goes right into the front of the bar. Just
Like a Roomba.
Other left.
before
They're not even turning the hat. It just goes and then just they just walk sideways.
it just sinks down to the ground, comes back up, and then begins moving.
It's like a Roomba.
It's like the Roomba that screams when it hits stuff.
Yeah. Fuck.
We have made multiple references to your hat just being a Roomba.
And a microcosm and an economy and a separate prison state. You know, at this point,
The fact that Cog really doesn't know what's in there.
I genuinely don't, and I'm too scared to check.
Honestly,
still got
it's
the
a
dirt?
whole ass country.
Yes, they have their own tax rates.
Still got the dirt?
It's somewhere in there.
somewhere in
It's a
there.
national treasure. I'll have you know. That's in their archives. You can't actually see.
There's actual.
That holds government
At this
secured
point,
files.
At this point, does Bowser have access to part of Cog's inventory?
No, I think Cog
At
just
some
lost
point,
part of
there's
his
just-
inventory.
Actually, it's the other way around. They have a +1 for AC for wearing my hat.
There needs to
fuckers.
be a one
A
shot.
little bit later, you hear another thud, and you hear Zip's voice coming from the hat. And it's just a string of Southern cuss words.
we hit the bump wrong.
You know, maybe it's better that I'm not in that.
There's got to be like a one shot where
Just
we
suddenly
all
just
go
slightly more
into
muffled.
the hat, and it's like a legit like.
It's a fucking
It's a whole it's a whole continent. Like there's people,
Journey to the
there's
center of the
crops,
earth.
there's,
Yeah.
there's
Terran's been in the
agriculture and
hat.
everything.
Why not just a
Jared has
Walmart?
been in the hat.
Huh?
No,
Why
it's
not just
way
a
more
Walmart?
than a Walmart.
This is the IKEA.
You
What
go
happened?
The infinite IKEA.
What happens in the hat stays in the hat.
Yeah, what happens in the hat
Yeah.
stays in the hat.
It's be 2000.
That's the plot for a horror movie.
That is
Infinite
exactly-
IKEA.
Yeah, SCP, whatever the hell the number is.
That's how you get.
3,256.
Don't go in the hat. That's how you slip in the back rooms.
That's what it is.
So what happens if you then put
A bag of holding.
not a bag of holding,
You guys just keep walking in.
a portable hole into the hat, and then a bag of holding into the portable hole in the hat.
You get a portal to the astral realm.
It's
Man.
implosion.
I think that is canonically what happens. Actually,
Black hole.
Yeah. No, if you
But
put
it's
a-
not a bag of holding into a bag of holding.
If you put a bag of holding into a bag of holding, you get a portal to the astral plane. That
That's
is
not-
canon.
That's not
Yes.
what we're doing. We're putting bag of holding
But the hat's
into a hole that's in the hat.
in the back rooms.
Oh, they must have. You must have gotten.
You see, then you just get a portal that leads who knows where. Somewhere in the hat.
We've played 5D chess in D&D successfully. You know what? Fuck you. I'm going back in time to when the hat was made and I'm unmaking it.
Bowser's gonna go back.
Get grandparents paradoxed.
You're gonna do that? I'm gonna make a single turn on that board and you're gonna get checkmated 3 times.
Yeah! In 5 different dimensions that
We
I don't...
should play that.
We should.
No, the funny
is at
thing
the
is,
bar.
like-
He's slaying this thing. Hair is down because hair is out now, and he says, "Give me something
There's a bird's nest or
strong,
something
please."
still there.
And what bartender do I meet this time?
Oh God!
All of them have been so great, and I want to meet this one.
Succubus.
That?
Oh no,
yes!
This might be the only character that I've ever played with that might work on. Delta was too stupid to understand the difference between lunch and marriage. And Clyde's only intuition was money.
I know.
Not
I'm
of that.
rewatching.
Not of that.
Climb.
Not
You're
of
hanging down at
that.
the bar and demand a
That's
drink.
that's coming out though.
You look around
So
the bar,
is-
you guys say, "Is it a bartender?" And you look down below the counter.
It's a goblin.
You still don't say anything. You hear a voice coming from above you. Yes. Can I
Snake.
help you?
Yes.
I'm lucky that I like the snakes
That's
for
what-
no reason.
Badass.
Because of the snakes from you.
When you look up, you
Do I
notice
see
that the top above the bar appears to be carved out to being like tree branches and stuff.
That's so cool.
It appears to be almost like just a
massive
long snake, just a long, almost like larger than the
Don't
largest
ask for
bow
something
that you
too
know.
strong. He'll give you a straight shot of venom.
I'll take that. Snake oil whiskey.
Roll strength.
Want to arm wrestle with this boy?
Are you talking about?
I look up. Cock's kind of in awe. He's like, "Holy shit!" He says this. Holy shit! That's badass. Anyways, I'm Cog. Can you give me something to drink?
What is it you are looking for?
What kind of liquor you got? Take some whiskey.
What's your poison?
I said whiskey.
Pick your poison.
I fucking
Literally.
hate you all.
Literally.
Pick your poison. Actually, it's venom.
Not if the DM says otherwise.
You're right. You're right.
No, this is
Well,
this is a
considering the
little
fact that-
poisonous snake.
Oh, those poor bear inches.
Considering the difference between venom and poison is that venom is injected through bite, and then poison is consumed.
No.
If you
Poison is
if you take the venom from a snake and then put it into a drink, what is
It
it then?
Is
Roofie.
poison not poison? Is it venom?
Poison's on contact. Venom is directly
Injected.
into the bloodstream.
If you bite it
What
and it
is
dies, you are
poison?
venomous. If you
Yes.
touch it and you die, it was poisonous.
Yeah, but what about those poisons that go into the drinks? Are those not?
It is a poison. That yeah, you are right on that regard.
We're talking about 3 different types of.
What's the third? That's my question.
The third is don't
roofie.
consume this.
A roofie.
Upon hearing you ask for a whiskey,
Roofie doesn't kill you.
Good.
you notice what appears to be the tail of the
Not
snake.
my roofie.
Goes down behind the bar, pulls out 3 bottles, which you recognize in increasing order of expense.
And this snake is a good bartender. He's managing a triple handle.
With a
Fuck!
tail.
And he doesn't have arms. I could barely do a double handle with one hand, and this fucker don't have hands, let alone arms.
Your poison.
Been a great session, y'all. Fucking done. After we had the talk of poison and that.
Cog is buffering currently.
It is cool as shit, and I'll take your biggest one right there, the most expensive one. I had a long day. I haven't yet, but they don't even know.
It's not even done.
I'll take my
Are you
best one.
taking the whole bottle?
Not that rough of a day yet. I'll take it on the rocks, honestly. I need something cold for the mind.
I was expecting you to say crunchy for some reason.
Crunchy on the
Crushed ice for meat? That'd melt so fast. It'd be so watery.
No,
Ew.
I thought you were just going to eat it.
Not this time. That's an
Snow cone,
intimidation
alcohol.
tactic.
You freeze the
Alcoholic
whiskey,
snow cone.
and then you freeze the whiskey. You turn it into crushed ice, and then you Take it.
If you're freezing your whiskey, you don't have whiskey. You don't have whiskey.
Sub-Zero achieved.
That's
gonna
the
say, just
son.
freeze it.
Son, why is my vodka frozen?
You messed up, boy.
Yeah. I'm not mad. I'm just upset that I don't have vodka now.
Once
How
again,
cold
the
does
tail
that get?
disappears beneath the
Alcohol
bar.
can't
Disappears beneath the bar. Comes out with a cup.
Theoretically.
With
Absolutely
a few
zero.
chunks of ice in it. Uses the tail to pull the cork off the bottle and then picks it up and pours it in.
That snake is dexterous as fuck.
They're one long muscle.
Yeah.
Dude's got a dexterity of 25.
Man has been doing this for a while.
Yeah.
He's got dexterity, strength, and constitution.
I'm impressed because like
50.
no hands and is running a bar. Also, snakes are so like if you touch a snake,
What was that?
wash your damn hands afterwards. They're so like what is it? Their skin holds bacteria and grossness so much more. So this snake is probably sanitized as fuck. Like it slithers in the high pressed alcohol shit before going back up there.
It's got a hand
Which means it's raining alcohol.
It's got a hand sanitizer bath and just takes a dip in before it drinks.
And it would dry because of the alcohol as soon as it gets away. I love everything about this snake bar. You know, I told it my name. Have I gotten my drink? It just
Is this like an actual legit snake, or has it got like a human top
As
hat?
far as I can tell, it's a snake.
Snake. Okay.
It's got a
Taryn can't wait to get
oh, raptors. What might your name be if I could inquire?
My name is
Salazar Slytherin.
Severus Snape.
Severus.
Huh?
Slurge.
Splurge?
I love it even better. Splurge, huh? Sounds like something we'd say back at home.
Sounds like slur.
As a slur. You slurge. Like, I love it. I love the snake so much. I want to be friends with it. You know, Slurge, you wouldn't happen to know anything about a cult around these parts, would you? Bless you.
Slurge doesn't know much.
Suppose that's fair. You heard anything, though? Any of your patrons at all? How many patrons are in the bar, by the way?
The bar is currently empty.
No.
Oh!
What?
So they're just running around bumping into empty tables. Do they realize that there's no one in the bar yet? Oh my god!
Bowser's the one with eyes I've seen.
They just keep running into pegs and like, damn, the bar's crowded today.
Every time they hit like the foot of a chair. Oh, sorry, sir. Sorry, ma'am.
The periscope doesn't go up that high.
The thing is, it's not sorry. You can hear like chairs getting bumped in us, and every time one gets hit, it's a string of cuss words.
We have too many.
And then there's
I think we started to pad the hat.
Oh no! They're just all surrounding it. Whatever, when you bump into it's like a random...
You know how the hat has +1 AC?
Yeah.
Anytime that needs to come into effect, it's just going to go off. That's how it has a +1
That's so
AC,
good.
because
If
the
it-
swear sticks.
I figured the bar would actually be a little more... Well, no, I guess
There's
no.
just a huge battle outside.
Well, yeah, that's why I figured it would be full, because people would be wanting to talk shit.
Oh, yeah.
Actually,
That's
no,
normally
they-
what happens in small towns.
The person,
when people want to talk
okay,
shit,
the
they go to
person
bars.
that the town was on the side of died.
Yeah, probably at the funeral.
That,
You
so
didn't go
little
same day
fast.
funeral, damn, yeah. You know, good for him. Shit. Wasn't it Friends?
Yeah.
That sounds more rushed
No,
than I
they're
could.
all family.
Maybe he was hated then.
Exactly.
Yeah, no,
Hey.
they were all family.
I've heard,
The
I've
entire
seen the
town.
spectrum.
Friends and
All of
family.
them.
Oh,
Damn,
wait.
this is Long Prairie,
Hold
isn't it?
That raises questions.
Actually, that's more Broarville. if
That's why you have the half orc.
Grimstick County.
Fuckers all
How?
be related, yeah.
You need a new blood in there at some point. You know.
Somewhere along the line.
You can't-
Well,
This is-
with
that's not this
Slurge,
conversation.
I'm
No, they
trying
came,
to think.
they had a good time, and then they realized what was going on, they left.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of what I want to do. I need to put Slurge down in for notes.
Bread. That's not a good question to ask. Never mind.
Okay,
You
moving
know,
on.
at this point, then,
How does
And
bread
just gonna
affect
go to
different
it
races?
says that he meditate for about an hour or hour and a half, and then go to the manor.
I'm gonna
Back to the
ask
manor.
Slurge
And how he
and-
meditates, he has his sword, and the sword's just kind of doing its weird thing.
Arcanist Darren, what are
Why
you two
should you
doing
do that?
after
I think we discussed about all going to the tavern at some point.
I thought we
Or
were
you
going to
said
the tavern.
Endrith is
Yeah.
going to the edge of the city to meditate for an hour, hour and a half. So you two just head back.
Sneaky son of a bitch.
I
think
He's actually gonna go meditate. Man needs it.
I think.
Yeah.
We just probably discussed what we were doing, like where we were going off, and they were going to the tavern. So I'll go catch up with them in the tavern.
Same here. I don't know what's going
I
on.
want to ask
otherwise.
Slurge if Slurge, you know of any like shops in town
He's
where I can
slurring
get
already.
fancy little crystals at all, or some magical shit?
At this point, Arcana Centurion, you would have returned to the tavern to see Cog in the middle of conversing with a large.
I just think, holy shit, that's a big ass snake.
That's what I said too.
Well, this is inside voice. Like, holy shit.
Oh shit! Telepathic.
Fight or flight.
When did I unlock that?
Terran's gonna. As soon as he sees a snake, you can see a visible grin just forming.
Friend.
And
you scared bum.
And Terran's just gonna walk up to the bar, sit down.
Valid.
How's it going, friend?
The snake turns its head to Terran and just slithers, just hisses.
Does Terran discern any meaning from this?
Do they speak primordial?
Is it aggressive slithering?
No.
No.
Do they speak primordial?
Not aggressive.
Terran, you get a hint of confusion from this.
I suppose you wouldn't recognize me, but you won't.
The ramblings of a madman. Love it.
I just really feel connected with.
Maybe
What?
I don't see one.
What are you talking
I
about?
was gonna say as soon as he
just question
branches, I'm like,
Oh.
Terran.
I just feel very connected with all things nature, and then I'm going to
Wild shape.
No, not quite.
He summoned the 8 venomous snakes.
He's gonna throw out the jade element.
No, I can't use that.
That's not cool
nowadays. Where is the thing? It's not wild shape. It is.
I'm going to fall over.
Yes,
in
that
the
thing.
weirdest way possible.
That's
Well,
what is it called?
I was going
The
to
Wild
fall
Companion.
this way and
Ah,
I was on
Yes.
the couch
Form of a
once and
large
never
snake.
again.
Well, not a large snake. A smaller one, so it fits on the counter.
I'm gonna vomit in your mouth.
As you summon the smaller snake, on the
A smaller
counter.
compared to him.
Yeah.
We're talking.
Oh.
It's a cobra rattlesnake type thing.
Giant. More like a boa is what I am.
I heard cobra
No, that's what
rattlesnake.
that's what Terran is summoning on.
Oh, well there you go.
I heard
on the
cobra rattlesnake.
Yeah, something around that size.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant you're summoning a snake that's like.
It has a cobra hood, but it has a rattle.
Yeah. It's like a spliced together cobra.
That'd be cool as shit.
With a flick of my wrist, of course.
Yeah, Slurge kind of eyes it for a moment. He's kind of hissing at it. We're kind of extending towards it.
Snake jazz anymore?
They do the little tongues.
Slurge is, and I'm assuming the snake is. Yeah,
Little
or snake is.
snake jazz going on.
Just making friends.
Yeah.
Lightning quick. Slurge lashes out and grabs it by the head and begins to swallow.
Ho 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 ho!
Tastes good. For a lack of things to say.
Cog wants to down the drink and then leave the tavern.
I'll take a glass.
Circle of life and shit like that. Y'all have a good one, and then I leave the tavern because I want to look for a shop.
Yeah.
As
you're
I can just the and then like goodbye.
Yeah, yeah.
You
We don't stick around for that.
You
Shit, Valsor's next. I think, ooh, a rat.
You reach for the door, and you, from behind the bar, you hear another door open.
I stop.
You turn around to see a being which appears human, but has a slight more
scaly.
Not exactly scaly, but more like aquatic, for lack of a better way to put it.
Merfolk.
Yeah.
Does he look damp?
Probably not.
Moist.
Even worse.
I feel like that's more wet
Yeah,
than
that's
damp.
Is it like frog leathery skin or like lizard sort
More
of?
like frog.
Okay. Interesting. So it isn't.
Merfolk.
Yeah, merfolk more than.
You're gonna die. I just saw that big ass snake eat that other
Merfolk, you
snake.
can't.
How are you?
Walks in, the snake turns its head and, hey Slurge, did a good job keeping an eye on the bar for me, did ya?
Oh.
I noticed we had customers. Good job taking care of them.
Wait, is that his
Chuckles a little bit.
I'm turning around. I'll stay for a little bit. You know what? Where is the hat currently? I want to go try and just help them, whatever corner
Just-
they may or may not be stuck in.
They're stuck between a chair.
Yeah, turn. Just
bum.
And then they do like a 180. Get
I'll move
stuck
the
on a
coffee
rug.
table. Hold on.
You hear the
Stuck underneath
scraping of a chair.
We somehow have a chair perfectly on top of it. There's just a stool.
You haven't realized yet? Damn, the brim of that hat. Sis really did a good job. It's dragging a whole bar stool. Shit. I go
God,
in.
this hat is heavy.
First off, I go and like
We're both walking.
put
at
my
this
arm
point.
down on the chair to just stop it, and just the hat
Start
just-
sliding.
Yep.
I pick up the hat and just.
So they just keep
put it
walking with their
on.
hands like this up in the air.
You feel your head moving.
As you pick it up, you can see Tacky's head pop out. We didn't find anything.
It's all good. Me neither. Anyways, I saw. You know, I have an idea, and I take that hat off and I just say, "Slurge, meet my friends." And I tip the hat upside down. Which one do they see?
Are we both on the top floor at this point?
The top floor.
There's two heads and they're gone.
Well, as far as I know, you haven't left the
top floor. Tacky was on the bottom. Give him
Tacky-
speed.
Tacky was on the bottom and pops his head out and
Oh shit!
sees Slurge and is now on the top floor, which is currently the bottom.
Valid. Well, yeah, they've been like that all day.
How does
God,
gravity
I
work
will
in
remind
that?
you. I know where you sleep.
Hey man, you're the one who took my fucking hat.
You told us to investigate.
You're right. Y'all didn't find
Now-
much.
Okay, now
And you
just
want
think what would
Bowser to
happen.
investigate too.
Valor didn't do much investigating.
Tacky
with
was
me.
doing the moving.
I'm gonna say
I
that
was
was
doing
all
the
you.
investigating.
With how much you flip the hat
You know,
upside down and right side up, how does gravity work inside the hat?
Is it like a
It is
gyroscope?
just a bag.
it is a gyro, but it's a bag, but a country. Don't question it.
It's a gyro bag.
It's the best explanation I
Take a
got
bag
for
of
ya.
holding and you turn it upside down. Does the world fall out?
No.
Damn! You know? Shit!
Xander
You
Scatter's
right.
just a bag
Neil
of
deGrasse
holding.
Tyson, help us out.
Yeah, I'd take
Zips turned his hat into a bag of holding.
Zips would too. She lined that fucking brim with something if they're managing to push a fucking chair with it. Well, I tip the hat back on my head and I turn to the amphibian
Becomes
type person. I
Lowell
say, I
from
don't
Lord of
believe
the
we've met. I'm Cog, one of the patrons who your friendly Slurge here helped out. Very fine bartender.
The bartender is wearing a heavy cloak and steps forward
what
towards
What
you.
color is the cloak, real quick?
Just brown.
Okay.
And from the cloak comes
Well, if it's black trimmed.
a massive, just a long tentacle. Takes you by the hand to.
Merfolk.
It's not slime. It's...
Yeah.
It's not slime, it's mucus.
You know what?
It is slimy,
Strangest thing
whatever it
about
is.
this for you is that he has his arms crossed.
This is real.
How many does he have?
Are there
Pleasure to
suctions?
make your acquaintance.
Likewise.
Just the
Is
sloppiest.
Dude is
thing.
there-
literally
It just
I release
wraps
the
around
hand.
your
Is there
hand.
suction cups or
There-
like?
yes. Just
No.
you raise a hand and it takes minutes.
That's such a good.
And just meditating.
He's dating.
Yeah, and
Can hear the
Cog envies Endrith.
You're like, I feel a
You
disturbance.
wouldn't happen to have a rag at all, would you? I'm not keen to wiping this on any of me.
I feel a disturbance
Points to the
in
end
the
of the bar
bar.
where you see a large bin of rags.
Assume
I
this
get
is
that
a
request
common
a lot.
valid. I go
Dude
and
is
grab one, but
Actually, Davy Jones.
on the inquirier side of things, you wouldn't happen to know anything about a cult per se, some sort of activity of any
Like,
kind?
what rumors
You know that's
do
actually
we
about.
know about
Yeah, we got a
the
meeting
cult?
next Tuesday.
That's what I'm figuring out, actually.
Well, I mean, even from what we're told by the
Nothing from the Hunters Guild.
Nothing.
The
from
Hunters Guild
much that
has
there's
heard
one.
rumors of it popping, of a cult popping up, but they don't know anything about
No,
it.
no, you know
That is
Okay.
what you are here to investigate.
Okay.
He comes back with, yeah, we're having a meeting next Tuesday.
Health bar shows.
Not one that I am. Not one that I'm not running.
Who's asking?
Well, does he know anything?
Well, I don't know if you'd call it a cult per se, but Beer Club meets here every
Beer
every other
club.
night.
Fuck, I gotta join that
Das
shit.
Boot. Das
What's
Boot.
das denn auch denn ein Wäschchen ein Torwafest? Anyways, nothing else though about no per se even a blood demon occurrences. Cause we did. Come back.
I've heard rumors about the blood demon hanging around. Then, all of a sudden, the rumors just stopped. That was nigh on almost a year ago by now.
That's honestly a year ago. Holy shit!
How long have we been on the road? How
Well,
old am I now?
How old are we all?
My ship.
My hair's grown, so.
How long is Cog's hair?
Well, a year, that means the blood demon hasn't been to this town for a while, which means it worked its way down and then was about to come back.
Come
I
back up,
assume.
yeah.
Well, that's good then. That's a long time. Well,
We did good.
we did good. Well, on that note, then, if we can't know too much about that, you wouldn't happen to know where I can find some magical items, maybe a crystal or two around these parts, if anyone's selling or giving away such things.
Yeah, there's a few shops in the town square. Just take a look at any one of them. Most of them have some sort of knickknacks or something in there.
I'll ask you if you're looking for anything specific, because I got jewelers.
You know what I'm looking for.
Do I though? I just hear you say you're looking for a crystal.
The crystal that goes into the gun that we both examined, I think.
Oh, the ones that I made?
Well, yes,
the ones
we-
that Arcanus has
one of those
made
is in there.
He's looking.
Yeah. Those
Make those.
if we're having this conversation in the actual game, like
We are at this point.
those are like legitimate, not and as far as I'm aware, not anywhere. Like those were part of a project that I was head researcher on for the arcanic and magic side. These crystals are a 100% accident that I've managed to slowly over the years been able to actually produce.
In all your travels, Arcanus, you have never found anyone else who could do anything close
Yeah.
to this.
I've like these were an accident that I've again slowly somehow managed to actually produce. If you want more of these crystals, I can make more, but we have to get to my ship first. And
Yeah.
speaking of that, we need to be careful when we do approach my ship because
That's right.
let's just say my previous employer and I didn't exactly leave on the best of terms, and they're hunting me essentially.
Well, shit. That would have been a little better to know.
Well, I mean, I didn't know anything until
Ravensworth.
Diggs and Ravensworth.
Diggs.
We added another fucking criminal to the party. You know what?
Who are you calling a criminal?
Technically, I'm just a runaway from a country that was doing research into magic items. I wouldn't say I'm a criminal.
Well,
I'm not a criminal.
Who are you calling?
Sure.
Check the records. I'm not a criminal.
you don't have records.
Exactly.
You don't.
You
exist.
settled out of court.
Shit.
Yeah, but
He's not a criminal either.
I've
He's
been,
just insane.
I've been forgiven.
Yeah.
I'm insane.
You are just insane.
yeah, but as far as I'm aware, they don't know where I am. They're just starting to search.
Is this endless meditation?
I'm thinking.
Because I mean,
for-
that really applies to endless
what are the
doesn't it?
odds that any of that would end up
He
somewhere
has a
in a
mom, he has a
shop.
dad, he has
Because as
grandmas.
random as it could
You
be,
met my dad.
Think of it this way:
When was
if
the last
those
time you
got
checked up on
released
your
to the
family?
public, there would
yeah, I
be
guess.
mass
A year ago, actually.
chaos and destruction because you saw what happened
Kyle's
with
first job.
the wind crystal,
Yeah, that's true.
and then I used
The
another
water one's
2
very-
as like
You know, he had to break the wind one.
grenades.
That's right. Yeah.
I
And his
mean,
last one
you kind of
was
have to
garden
intentionally break like
I got the
based on
I don't
what
think the water one's
Arcanus,
broken.
based on what Arcanus is telling you,
No.
No,
I
you,
can't get
wouldn't,
another
you
one
wouldn't
of
find
these,
it.
yeah.
the only one was broken was the wind
Well,
crystal.
If you're gonna find something like this, it's gonna be
The other
workshop
ones
or a
I
lab somewhere.
would have
Probably
either
on
thrown
that
hard enough to like shatter and
Hell,
break.
shit. Then I suppose I'll just unequip
What
my
happened?
special
What happened to the wind
water.
crystal is that Cog etched it, and then Velzor cracked it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't break
That's
it.
why it
Cracked
didn't work.
I was sealing it.
It's
on both
Cog's
sides.
fault.
I was
It's though he made it weaker, so when I tried to imbue it in the sword, it shattered.
That's fine. If that's what you
Velzor's theory of unbuing worked.
Yeah. Clearly,
It was, yes. That's what it was.
me etching it. Yeah, would have done stuff, but
Yeah, it's your fault.
had I done it correctly, it would have bounded to the other seal and it would have connected to.
But
your
you
blade.
didn't.
Because you grabbed it out of my hand and smashed it.
But we don't know if that would have.
failed.
We don't know if that would
Grow.
have worked though.
Comprehend languages.
If it bounces out,
Pendriff.
We don't know if
I
that
know
would
last
work,
session
though,
you
'cause,
mentioned
these
you
are
wanted
like-
to
I don't, but that's how
summon your
Cog
patron.
knows to do
Are
it.
you doing that during meditation, or are you waiting?
It's the same way.
Another time to do it.
One
If he shows up, he shows up. I'm doing it in the wide in the open,
They
so I
bind,
usually
they
end up
go.
try
In theory.
contacting
In
him.
theory.
So
So,
like
okay.
the wide open.
You're finding a wide open space, but you're away from people.
I'm
You know what I'm
Where we-
picturing? And he went outside of the town. You know,
Yes.
the tree with the other elf. He's just on the other
He's
side
on
of
the
the tree.
I'm pretty much on the other side of the trail as him.
Not even knowing.
If that is where you went, you would notice that he is gone.
Okay. That is
How
fine.
do we know?
Yeah.
But I'm still gonna meditate.
But if you are attempting to contact your patron, he would show up. If you are not attempting, he would not.
He only comes when he's gone.
Sure, I will attempt to.
Yeah.
I don't know if I wrote down that name. I really should write down that name.
Which one?
Your patron?
My patron.
I also need.
No, you don't.
It's
Mufasa.
I'm keeping track
No,
of
it's
all
not
the other ones.
It's like it sounds like a falcon. It's like
Mustafar.
Rafiki? That's a topic. You need the name?
Raven.
I know both.
I don't think I know how to say it correctly though.
Fallon.
Fallon, there we go.
Yep.
Fallon, Talon, Malice.
Malice.
Yeah.
Malachite?
What was the
No,
name of the-
not Malicite.
What was the name of the one for protection?
Argus.
Argus. That's right.
Argus, like
What was
Agus.
their domain?
Yes, that's
What
right.
was their what was Fallon's domain?
Assassination and
Deception and assassination.
Deception and assassination.
As you're sitting on one side of the tree, meditating, you hear Fallon's voice coming from the other side of the tree. You're having a rough time of it, aren't you?
Fuck you.
And he just opened his eyes, like leaned back.
Fuck you, Cocker.
Yeah, I suppose if you say something like that.
Asshole. You have mail. Asshole.
Why did you give me the ring?
You just hear an exhale.
Give me 5 minutes to make a floor.
Fair.
I had hoped that by giving you the ring, it would hopefully draw out more from Jakan that not even narrators know about. Hopefully force him to open up
Can I get louder?
about what happened to the other narrator.
Patron.
As of yet,
What
it
about
has
a
not
patron?
worked.
What is that?
At least not for us.
Patron.
Like his god.
Did I need to need
Yeah.
the
I don't have a patron.
required necessities
His
needed
faith
for the
is
ring?
science.
What's faith?
Or was it just hope that you gave it?
What?
I knew Jacon had an interest in you.
What science?
War. Yes, you did meet the requirements that Jacon had
You
given
forget
you
I'm a monk.
to find a person to bear the ring.
Forget I'm a druid that came from the woods.
Because I'm about to ask a very serious question. What was the requirements for the ring?
I'm even taking this.
Oh, you're not able to tell me.
Just that it would fall into the hands of someone responsible. A true friend to the narrators.
Sure shit ain't this one.
That's a
Still
good thing to
told
know.
so many of my theories. I
What?
feel like this is only proving a lot more of my theories.
I'd like to hear your theories.
Also,
one
you're
day.
fucked. I'm starting to take notes now. It's not just up here anymore.
Yeah.
I win.
Too bad Cog can't do anything about it.
True.
I win.
Hey,
I
Cog,
win.
Cog did it once and it got Endrith killed.
Cog didn't die immediately.
The next session.
The DM wins.
The DM always wins.
Even when he loses,
D&D.
he wins.
You have the new person to D&D who is D&D is a game of teamwork and all this. It's meant for people to join together and have a good time.
It's called The DM Rules the World.
Then you have veteran players, or D&D is a competition between players to see who can get the DM to say "fuck you" first.
Yeah. We've been doing a very good job at it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Literally, mine and
Especially the
Eric's
concept.
entire
I don't
characters.
know what you're talking about.
The hat exists.
Just don't.
No, he's all
no, no,
for
no.
that.
He's
No, no.
all
Just-
for that.
Because he can play a character with
Hey,
it.
don't look at mine and Eric's character sheets.
You know,
Literally, the last fight we had,
you both
besides,
solo.
what was it, before the Blood Demon?
I
You
hit
see-
him once, by the way.
So did I!
No, you did.
You hit him multiple
four
times.
times.
The blood
Are
demon hit
you-
him multiple
No, I'm not talking about the Blood Demon.
Are you done?
We can do this later. It's time to play
You're
D&D.
doing it.
And I'm getting lore.
I don't have any notes on your lore.
Lord.
I think it was your question.
What? Jacon must be able to manipulate time or something.
To a certain extent, the majority of us can do stuff along those lines.
I felt like I died.
I felt like I died.
Little do you know.
Like I was on the ground. There was a hand through my chest. His hand went through my chest.
Wait a
And the
minute.
next moment, I know I'm laying on the ground, gasping for air. Not a single scratch on me.
Well, some people would say you died. Others will say it never happened.
Damn fucking right.
It's kind of a confusing thing, though, isn't it?
No shit.
Yes, it was. I don't know what to do after this. I have a goal to kill the murderer of my wife. I don't know where to go after that. I need to find a road. Yet there's no road to let go without. I need to get over her. I don't know what I should do.
Sad.
Not.
Cinder walks up behind
Does she
you.
have a name?
Yes.
She does. Okay.
You say you need time to mourn the loss. Now that you say she was murdered. Who gave you this information?
The only narrator of chaos himself.
Well,
He stole a book from the archivist, or took one. At least borrowed.
He permanently borrowed it.
Borrowed it for an indefinite amount of time.
Yes.
Lent.
I don't know if I should believe it or just accept it by now.
If you are positive that it came from a book of the archivist, then it is true. If you're not positive, not 100% sure that it came from the archivist, it could have just been Jacon toying with your fears, your memories. done that quite a lot.
Yes, yes.
Plot twist.
You saying
Andrew's
this?
wife is still alive.
That's what I'm saying. Are you saying that there's a
Plot
There's
twist.
a chance that Andrew's wife is still alive.
Plot twist.
There's always a chance.
This is
Your hopeful ship
This
between
is-
Andreth and your sister's not
Hey,
gonna
I hate
work.
to say this to you, bro, but I think she cheated on you and left you for another man.
damn.
You know, at that point, I'll go find kill my wife.
Damn.
Not the time for Endrith to be
In
getting
Minecraft.
hope.
You
In
see,
Minecraft.
you see, her and Jakan have just been a thing, and Jakan's trying to get Endrith out of his
Jakan
tail.
will.
Oh! No. Jakan is like that weird
Damn.
stalker guy who's like totally disconnected from reality. Like, she's my wife.
The yonder.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ew. That'd be fucking wild.
Fucking yandering.
Jakan.
It's gotta be a different one. I just don't know.
I do have to say,
Jakan.
Jakan did not like us trying to dive into his past.
He's been very tight-lipped about it, even to us. None of us really know what happened that day. And not sure why. None of us can remember very many details about the other narrator either. We know that
of
there
him.
was one. He and Jakan were very close. Other than that, we don't really remember. Could you go ahead and roll me a perception check, Andrew?
Perception.
He's not standing in front of you.
He's now slash.
That's net one. And
Oh.
he's too deep into something.
Oh no, he's too depressed.
This is my tree.
Depression!
Under
Fair.
pressure.
Or you can use my passive, I don't care.
Pushing down
Um,
on me.
Yeah, with your passive, you
Not
would.
on Twitch. Or maybe I don't know.
At this point,
What is
Fallon
Fallon
has
has?
walked around the tree to talk to you. You notice that he almost appears like strained in it. There's a bead of sweat going down his forehead.
You made a narrator sweat.
Just getting nervous.
Are you okay, sir?
Damn.
Sir.
Call 811. Or 88 or
Unfortunately,
881 or whatever it
I've
is.
had to divide my attention between here with you right now and another situation which I'm currently
Andrew's wife.
involved with.
Andrew's wife
that.
fighting a demon.
I'll ask you one more question and then I'll let you go deal with your other business. Do you know what the ring does?
I do not.
Eternal life.
That's so
I-
weird.
I know that it is tied to the last narrator, but I do not how or what.
Whenever I put on the ring,
So
I
wild.
go
Not
into
even the
this
narrator knows it.
dark expanse, and there's someone in there that they call themselves Nobody. And there's sometimes flashes of what I like and assume is
Nobody
Jakan
and
with someone else. I've seen them walk. These two figures walk into battle, ride horses, confrontations. I've even seen memories of me with Jakan. And certain points where he's came into my life.
I truly do not know what the ring does to the bearer. Wish I could help you,
Reindeer
but
bear.
it was made by Jip Khan and the other narrator. They gave it to me to pass on to someone else.
I'll try finding out more for you. Please, looks like you have pressing matters somewhere else.
Unfortunately, so. Andrith, I do not know if what Jakan showed you was the truth or a lie.
Just foreshadowing.
But be careful around him. Be careful what path you choose after you've accomplished your goal. There are things that you still yet need to do in this world. I believe this current situation that I am in is going to keep me occupied for quite a while, so I do not know when I will see you again, but be strong. Make sure to take time, think out your situation. Remember, traveling pretty much alone for the past 5 years. You once again have a group with you. Feel free to rely on them
Breaking character in a little section by it.
I did it! That's so wholesome.
I got Logan to break character.
Yes! Yeah, fuck.
And back in character.
Yeah.
Get fucked.
And we're back.
Alright.
And we're back.
And we're back in town, ladies and gentlemen. Alright. I'll see you again.
He nods, walks off behind the trees. You hear the footsteps not fade, but all of a sudden fall silent. Just disappear.
Go behind the tree, find a door.
Open the door and turn into
How long have I been sitting here? It didn't take long to for Jakan to come.
Jakan?
Fallon, my bad.
Jakan?
They're brothers, you know. We can get mixed up sometimes.
Yeah, they're twins. They look almost exactly like nothing of each other.
They look exactly like each other.
You've been. Actually, they do.
They have similar features across all the narrators.
All right.
Twins?
No.
More like.
Did Jakan have a second domain?
I still uphold. I only have chaos.
Chaos and trickery.
Trickery. Okay.
He was Loki.
Yeah.
Low key.
Loki, man.
No, he's not.
Low key, that's pretty good.
Between your meditation and your conversation with Fallon, you've probably been here for getting close to an hour now. You wouldn't have come right away. Would have come later on, giving you time to clear your mind.
This is just Hades from the Hercules movie.
I would like to.
I didn't realize, but
I mean,
Jakan has now become partially based off of Lucifer.
Yes.
I would like
That's
to
awesome.
mosey on over to the Swordsman Academy.
Are you going to stop at the tavern to get the rest of your group, or
do you know that? You did know that.
I know you guys.
I told you.
Yeah, we
I will. If I see them, I'll be like, "Hey, I'm going this way."
You were invited too, so.
Yeah. I just came back.
you probably would have known. You and Taryn probably would have known.
You can't talk to them.
Endress plans to go to the academy in a few.
I don't think
hours.
Endrith would have.
No?
I don't think we would have known that he'd want to go like that same
I don't
day.
think. I think Endrith would like sat at the back of the pack and just kind of split off without you guys.
Because the tavern is not on the way, so you wouldn't see them.
Okay.
My thought is that we split up to go talk. We knew of them wanting to go to the tavern, and that's just kind of where we just naturally would go after our conversation.
Yeah.
So now we're all together. You went off to do
On
your
my
own
own,
thing.
yeah.
I don't know if you would have told us or not.
I don't think Endrith at that point would have told you. I think he would have just kind of like was at the
Slipped
back of
away.
the pad and then just slipped away.
Yeah.
Like, oh, where did he go?
Just kind of an Endrith thing to do.
Yeah, he just.
I guess this is another thing I'm learning.
Puffed into smoke and then just went. It's like I did that one again. Yeah.
Shadow clone train or not shadow
Turn
clone.
into a different person.
Shadow clone jutsu.
No, like a body switching.
Oh.
jutsu.
Yeah.
Anyways, Cog, you were talking about finding a store, and Arcanus is attempting to talk you down. Are you doing anything?
I mean, if he wants to go look for the store, you can go look for the store. I'm just saying, like these, if
You're not going to find one of these crystals.
yeah, you're not gonna find. you
I
could probably find something
already put that one.
What I
Together.
was thinking
similar.
is if I
What it
cut
is
past with
like
them
in
town
in
as they're
appearance,
shopping or
just say.
something.
Right, but it's
Because
not-
like it's infused
If I would have
crystal,
like saw
but
it
it's
at the
like
corner of my eye.
it's not
Say
gonna be
hi
that.
real quick
Yeah.
type
Like
deal.
if the people who are looking for me knew where we were right this second, and if they were here and they knew you had it, they're like right there, you would probably not be alive.
Great.
Like,
come on.
I'm gonna be.
You died while you were in the bathroom.
Threatening now, isn't it?
Like,
there's power behind
Did
it.
anyone else
We could
die
just
before?
go shopping anyway. That's what I'm.
Did anyone
I'm not
else
saying
die
don't
before?
go shopping. I'm just saying if you're looking for more of the crystals I have.
The issue
have
is
to go
I
shop.
can't show up. I am going shopping. These three were invited to the manor. I'm a human, so I can't just really show up.
So is
at this
Arcanus.
place. Yes. However,
You also don't know.
they
about
like
it.
him.
So
I wasn't invited or in the
I mean, I'll say
conversation.
like I
Therefore,
want to go. I'll
During
tell
that-
them
yeah, during
like
the
if we're
meditation
gonna.
time,
How
yeah.
long are we planning to stay here
Because I'm
in the
the
city
meditation's quite literally
or
just
town or
chilling.
whatever it is?
Just
Well,
today.
seeing as
Just today?
you got an invite to these people's place, I'll say for the day, Cod can keep. I do still want to go to the store regardless, but you know, if we're not gonna find this
So
crystal,
if the map, so we're
Won't be the end of
one
it.
we're one town or one city away from where the rumors of this cult are.
And also Endrift's stopping place. Right?
Yeah, and so I would say we try to see if there's some shady back cult connection, because all we are told is that there's a new cult, and that's it. We don't know who they are. We don't know what they worship, what their whole deal is.
Who knows? This could be the cult.
Look, yeah,
You know,
who knows?
beer club could be the cult.
For all you know, the leader of the cult
Could be
Is me.
Is the snake.
I was gonna say, I was stuck between saying Tacky and Valzor, and I didn't know which one.
Oh, I have the cult.
Tacky actually.
Actually, no. I think you would be like the cult, but Tack would be like a narrator.
Damn! Damn!
That's my theory. Just like he's like
Tacky's my true patron.
Hear me out.
Yeah.
Can I strike a deal with Tacky?
Hear me out. Tacky being a narrator this whole time would not surprise me.
Tacky's the end
to be
boss.
honest.
See? He's oh shit.
You've been harboring the big bad.
He's the last narrator.
If Tacky's the last boss, I'm not fighting him.
I
don't care.
I
You're
hate
all
that I
fucks.
almost believe that.
You see,
Both of those statements.
Nobody
Oh,
needs
no,
That
someone
he's the final narrator and then
He
he's
needs
the
a physical
final
form.
boss.
Tacky.
They're porque no los dos.
So Tacky is the narrator behind me as the final boss. Is that what you're saying?
Yes! Hear me out!
I'd be down.
Eric just is the final boss all along.
It's something I would
I'm a
do.
level
It's
25
Elden
character.
Ring. It's Radagon into Elden Beast. Balzor into Tacky.
He is the Elden.
Balzor, you want to become a sword?
Okay.
Yeah.
Darken!
Sword.
You heard it here first, folks.
You can be the blue rose.
But
No.
anyway,
That's not quite how that works.
as far as we're
Well,
aware,
also red.
the cult's just
It
in
turned
one
red later.
town, but it could be a lot more widespread. We could take a day or two, since we don't have any immediate like we need to kill a demon because I already did that.
We still have to get rid of the cult. That is still on our list.
And given that
Is it
the term to
like is
investigate?
it just to like investigate the cult or is it to like take down the cult?
We've heard rumors about it. Figure out what's going on. If
Investigate.
it needs to be taken down, take it down.
Yeah, I would say yeah. First, let's investigate before we have to worry about taking it down.
given no one in this town's heard about the cult, and the next town over is where their supposed activity is.
Nope, next one.
Next one over?
Next.
I
We're
thought we
in the
were on
fourth
4 out
one.
of 5. I thought 5 was the destination.
There's 5 in between.
Okay.
Well, okay, there's the start.
We're on 4.
Yep,
It's
the start.
regardless
The first
of-
one. Yeah, so you got your starting town. The first one, the ghost one, the 2 blood demon ones. Oh no, wait, it is just that. It's the first one, the second, the ghost one, the 2 blood demon ones, and the 5th one.
Yep.
And you have start
And
and
we're on
finish
the
on
second
the
blood
ends.
demon one.
Yes.
Okay.
So that means there's still one town in between?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. That's the one where the
cult.
No.
cult is supposed to. No.
The main city's where the cult is.
Trudon, the capital of the country you guys are going to,
That's
where
where it is.
Endrith's wife was murdered.
Oh, we're still. Oh, right. Well, then
That-
we're still
I need to update
2
this.
out, and there's still no activity being heard, which is honestly a better sign than the blood demon. So.
Fair enough.
Well, fair-ish.
Okay. So it's just one town in between where we have to go for the cult.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
I say we'll hear more activity over than the next one, at
Yeah.
the very least, if not the actual capital.
Okay. Well then, let's maybe take a day or two to start planting some seeds of informants.
Seeds of doubt.
Yeah.
I think we should do that in the
we
next
need
town,
to
not this one.
inform the agency that we killed the
That
fucking
too.
blood demon. I want my money. And so
I
does
don't
Sis.
know if we can.
You have
here.
mail.
You've got mail.
Yeah,
Yeah.
honestly, wait till you get mail.
Well, Andrew, how the hell do we contact these
It's
motherfuckers?
not there.
Andrew, wait, where's Deegs?
Deeks didn't travel with you guys.
Did he not? Oh no,
No,
that's
we
right.
ran
Deegs
into
is
him.
in
the-
the.
Deek said he was going to go forward to start laying the groundwork.
Yep, that's right.
Yeah, so we don't need to. It's his job. Let's
It is
go
not-
shopping.
I know.
Okay,
But
so
I have no money.
Cog and Valzer are gonna go window shopping.
Hey, real
I have
quick,
money.
Val.
Is it at this point is Tacky more rich than? Literally no.
Hold on.
How much gold do you have?
Hey, Karen.
Do I have or
buddy.
did I have?
Do you have?
Yes.
I'm being rather
89
genuine
gold.
here.
Nice.
I'm broke
Divided by
as
2.
shit.
Divided
and want
by
to do
2?
some shopping. I need a bit of your shopping.
Joking.
And to be
I'm like,
fair,
are you
here,
saying that for
used
that's
my
how much
whiskey
Tacky
to make
has,
your
or
nuts,
is that
which
how much
I am
should
very
now have
pleased
because
that
of
you
Tacky?
did, and it was
Yes.
amazing.
Yes.
But I need some reprimanding
joking.
for that of my supplies.
I think you can hardly count it as your whiskey. We bought that from the guild.
Can I just have some money, man? I'm broke as shit. I literally have 8 gold and 6 silver.
I could lend you.
See, you're dealing with Sane Terran right now because he's been seeing a lot of elves
I
lately.
know, and it's hard to bullshit him.
I could lend you some with interest.
Basically, I want to know who is going shopping.
I'll go in.
I would love to. You got invited?
When
I mean,
we're
I'm just gonna
going
go.
shopping.
I know. I wanted to go shopping while they were at the manor because
He wants
So-
to split the party.
well, in this scenario, it's not really harming us.
Cog and Valzer are heading.
Assumably.
Presumably.
Actually,
Cog and Valzer are heading shopping. Connor, are you going with them?
I want to go. Actually, yeah, I want to go with go to the manor. And,
Okay.
So
Okay, well,
Darren?
yeah, why not?
as
You
soon
hope
as
that
Cog
conveniently
kind of turns to
will
leave,
show up at the
a
exact
sack
same
hits him in the
time.
back of the head.
Like, whoa, where were you?
I grabbed.
It's a sack full of 50 gold pieces.
Nice.
Yes.
Thank you, buddy. I'll get you something nice. I
I expect to be compensated if you lose it.
trust you will.
And then immediately loses it.
This one's being put in the jacket, not the hat.
Yep.
What is in the jacket is inaccessible. We know this. Otherwise, you fuckers would have had my gun.
You know, if Shaggy or Valzer ever went into Terran's hat, they would have access to part of Terran's inventory.
I forget Taryn has a hat too.
Yes.
I also forgot you had a hat. I thought it was just
It's just my
fluff.
hair?
Just fluff.
Just hair.
The
Fruity,
hair
are you
grows
going with the
around
group?
the hat.
The hair is one.
Taryn, are you staying at the tavern or going with the group?
I am going with
You got
Arcanus to the
Yep.
I was gonna say you.
manor.
Endrith, you would all find each other in the town square. Few
Well,
bloodstains
then.
left in the center.
Oh. I'm gonna
Impressive
just,
dissertation.
yeah, I was just gonna say.
Damn. Yeah. You know, valid. We're
Put up
all
a
here
little
then.
marker here,
Yep,
like
you're
the
all in
random
town square.
guy who was killed.
Well.
He has a name.
Hey, Andrith, where the
I don't
fuck
know
do you
his
run
name.
off to?
Was it Billy Bob?
Oh,
Andrith,
yeah.
Cog is
sorry.
talking to you.
Andrith, where the fuck do you run off to?
Sorry, I was meditating.
Oh, fair. Honestly, where are we all heading now? Because I feel inclined to do some shopping since I got a little money from my friend.
I'm probably gonna head over to the manor.
I'll join you.
What man?
And let me know if you find anything
No manner.
interesting.
Aww.
Terran's gonna
I'm
make
on
a
the
slight
looks for-
comment and pull out the elephant. If you find anything similar.
Noted. Nope, I do. You're damn right I'm doing that. That thing's walking artillery.
Where are you going?
Fuck the bear cannon strap. I'm putting it on the elephant next.
Well, three of them are going to the manor. Cog and Valzer are going
Make
shopping.
sure Cog doesn't make any unhinged purchases.
I kind of want to go to the
Personally
manor.
cannot.
That sounds fun.
Buddy, these fuckers are racist as shit towards me. What do you think they'll do to you?
They're racist towards everybody, not themselves.
I don't know what we're talking
they're
about.
less
Manor
racist
just sounds
towards
fun.
I don't think you really.
You know what the word manor means.
Sounds fun.
Oh boy.
Balzar, I don't think if you came to the manor you would survive.
You know,
I want to go to the manor.
he could actually imagine him trying to teach them fencing styles and stuff with his little toothpick, and they're like, "What the fuck is this thing? Kill it! Evil rodents!" Like,
They attempt to teach him
I don't think
like a
you were
breathing
really in
technique,
touch
and then just by his innate speed with his rapier.
what did you do?
I want to go to the manor. No one's told me a reason to not yet.
I don't. He's
Is the
not
man there
invited like
where-
you are.
Is the manor where the shiny people are?
Yeah.
Yes.
Shiny people.
Why don't we go talk to them?
I wasn't invited, and they don't seem the most inviting.
They're pretty nice once you get to know them.
Yeah,
That's
as
about
long as
where
you're
that ends.
as long as you're
Then let's
respectful.
go.
Oh, hi. Alright, Tacky I'd be fine with.
Respectful.
Tacky I would be fine with, but Valzor and Cog,
What
I'm
the
sorry, but I
fuck?
think...
Yeah.
That's why we can't go, because we'd respond like that.
No. Fair enough.
Valzor, you're literally a 5-year-old.
And swear words are baked into my language. There is no respect.
You have no idea how old you are.
I spit on the
You
floor.
constantly are acting like a child.
Damn!
The grown-ups are going to have to go talk.
I want to go to the manor.
See ya.
But Dad!
We'll give him his
As this
chicken
is all
nuggets and his
happening,
iPad, put him in the
Taran
top
takes
level,
his
it'll be fine.
nice and shiny
You already
comb
have
and
a
starts
manner.
trying to gnarl out the gnarls in his hair that had been there for years.
Oh god!
It's not really working.
Ancient debris in there. It's
Do you need to give
fossilized.
you a haircut?
Pulls out a couple
You'll
of
need a
sticks.
chainsaw.
Very carefully.
You know, if you go enough, you'll have a full suit of netherite armor.
There's another helmet.
Edris is just gonna prestidigitation.
Don't do that!
It's ineffective. It don't.
I'm
There's
pretty sure that's a little too much on prestidigitation.
There's ancient magic in
Cantrip. The hair uses
and I think it's too much work for
No,
cantrip
you
to do.
feel exhausted as all your mana has been drained.
And from all that work,
I
a
do it all
single hair.
over again.
Yeah, take a point of
No,
exhaustion.
there's a second that's straight.
That's worse. Ew.
Permanently straight.
You know.
You can't take the spoon from Terran's hair. Besides, he keeps a lot of his inventory up there, so don't
True.
clean it.
No, he's just trying to make it look a little more presentable.
Impressive dissertation, just all the shit that falls out. Oh god.
You know, there's a dagger. There's a.
That's where my spare gun went, you fucker. Shiny.
Is that a bomb?
Pipe bomb.
Prestidigitation.
Dog, Tacky whispers to you,
We should go see the shiny people. You know, honestly, you could probably get in there. I sure as shit can't.
why not?
Have you seen me? Daddy, I'm the
Yes.
opposite of
You know,
stealth.
I find
Extensive.
funny.
I think we just go anyways.
Stealth in?
You can try, but not without the hat. You literally couldn't do this with the hat. Was this?
Can the hat move to a different person real quick?
Not currently. Gog is holding on to it.
Yup.
You do, however, feel as Tacky has grabbed two pawfuls of your hair and yanks them forward.
Who am I standing in front of?
I believe Endrith?
Well, I would effectively not quite headbutt him.
That's what
It'd be more
Endrith
like chest
died.
level, actually, wouldn't it?
You bumped into him.
I boom into Endrith.
And Endrith died.
Again.
Not again.
Oh, shit.
Use his reaction. Missy step.
Valid.
Misty stepped with that.
I was gonna say, not hellish rebuke, please. Technically, I go to Tacky. My
You dealt the damage.
Tacky made me deal the damage.
No, Tacky dealt the damage to you, which then triggered
So
you
then
to deal
does
the
that
damage
make
to
you
him.
a Meister or a weapon?
No, that
I fucking hate you so much. Get the hell out. Who let this weeb join our party?
So,
Xander would love you.
Hi,
just
Scott.
bumped into
Welcome
two of
in.
Is it?
Hi, Scotty.
Hi, Scotty.
Hey, Scotty, below the live stream, there's a.
No.
please no.
Just scroll down.
Do it.
Find the sound alerts.
Can I just,
What were you
step
saying?
out of the way?
I mean, you probably could.
Because I think this is a very slow action.
It's rather
It's him reacting
It's
to pain.
sudden.
It's
It
very
is not going to be slow.
it's
It
rather
is-
Here comes the
Time
tape.
to get
bed, boo-doo-doo. It's time to get the fuck out your bed, doo-doo-doo. Move your ass. Go touch grass.
Where's our sound?
I take the dodge action. How about that?
Ashton, I can see who played the sound of it. So
Yeah.
don't.
Bonk.
I don't want them.
You guys
So
don't
he,
like.
he lunged forward.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm still refusing
There's
to
no
go to
mic
the
audio.
manor. By the way, I
do you
don't
mean there's
want
no
to
mic
go to
audio?
those people.
I think you're
My
looking
question
in the
is
wrong
that
place.
when that
There's
happens,
mic
do
audio
you
right
release
there.
your hat to keep your balance?
No,
Trust me, it's my stream.
that strength remains on. There are roughly 3 priorities that Cog values: whiskey, guns, and his hat. We know this.
You have made a poor decision in what you have done.
Fine.
Why?
We go shopping.
L.
And
I was waiting for one of them to abandon
You have
that
gold
hat
to
if I
forever.
hex you, you get disadvantage on strength saves.
Active attacks
Like
against
you
the
need
party
that.
members help no one.
It does no damage.
You're taking the only.
I can
that
I can cancel it.
I'm gonna burn this hat, and you are going to be a worthless character. I'll have you know. Literally, you will have
Drop
no
them
more
all.
plot.
The
Knock
bigger
something
problem
into
is
the
that Tacky doesn't exist to the eye of the public.
Yeah, literally, I'm the only one plagued by his existence. If only we would have left you in that burning building.
you know, Tacky really only burned you.
Huh?
Tacky really
Anyway,
only
Cock,
burned
you are
Really?
coffee and breakfast.
I haven't
for us.
gotten coffee or breakfast in the past 2 sessions. Does not count.
heading
Except
to the
for
nearest
us.
store.
Yeah. I'm still trying to figure out how to
Everything's
roll
closed.
with this,
Yep.
by the way, so like, that's mostly what I'm doing. It's weird.
And with Arcanus and Tyrion, you all heading.
Yes.
Yeah.
Good luck, y'all. Don't die, please. We don't need another murder in this town in
We'll
one
be
day.
fine.
Famous last words. Actually, you probably will learn a swing of 2, so.
I might learn how to. I might.
Tara's gonna
As
show
a
up with a new
murderer.
shiny katana.
As you, Arcanus, Endrith, and Tyrion, as you guys have reached about halfway to the manor, here, skitter. You turn around to see Hog's hat behind you. As you reached for the door to open it, it jumped off your head. You had to let go at some point.
One hand! You can one-hander! There is slight temptation for me to go into like a full-blown rage, and I don't care who's in that manor, I'll fight it. That manor's not going to be there
How
anymore.
are you going to
I will
do
let
that?
my character die for this.
How are you going to go into a rage?
Okay, first off, shut up. Second off, I have more guns. I have more arsenal that I can use and will.
Technically, there's a chance to shoot the hot hat, by the way, that's running away.
Thank you.
There is.
They do have +1 to their AC though.
Yeah, but I have advantage because they're running away from my attack range now, don't I?
That depends on how you time it, but
he left.
Quick time, you say, for a firearm.
A reaction. You know, there is a reaction they can take. To
I
attack
just might.
as they're running.
What are the okay?
Yeah.
The odds of me hitting Tacky, first off,
They have
in
a
the
+1
hat.
AC.
The odds of me hitting the hat. The odds of me hitting Tacky through the hat. And the odds. What
I feel
happens
like
if I hit
am
Tacky?
I am a more likely target in that.
I think Bowser has a lower AC than Tacky.
I'll take either.
Don't worry,
That's
they
hilarious.
both have +1 AC because they're in the
For just straight up
You going to
pissness and
shoot
to
the
make
hat?
a point, I'm going to.
Okay. Roll your attack.
There's my musket. There it is. Do I get any advantage at all before rolling? Because they did go out of my, like, they leapt off of my body, outside of my attack range.
I think this.
So this
is,
would be an attack
I think
of-
this is
An
just
attack
a
of
flat
opportunity is not advantage, it's purely an attack.
True.
Yeah. And also,
Oh,
is
okay.
attack of opportunity? Can
Never-
it be
That could have been very bad.
any type
but,
of attack, or is it not range specifically?
God
It's-
damn.
attack of
damn
opportunity is
fucking
normally
right.
melee.
Nice.
You just
What did you roll?
26.
Yeah, that missed.
Uh-huh.
No,
Uh-huh.
missed.
Don't forget to calculate the +1 AC for the hat.
Does Tacky
I
have
did.
shield?
I'm sure we did.
Wait.
That's a reaction.
What did you roll?
26.
Fuck.
Cope. Like I said, I will roll death saves to get at you at this point. You pissed me
If
off.
you're rolling death saves,
If you're
how are you
rolling
doing
death
this?
saves and still trying to come at us, we're going to have a problem because I don't.
If I'm
think-
rolling death saves, there's going to be a few more
Cog just
people
becomes
doing
a
so.
lich. A science lich.
I like this idea.
Which
Sigma!
Which one are you attempting to hit?
What the Sigma?
I'm aiming towards the center of the hat where I am fairly
Center
certain
mass.
at least the, like... Actually, no.
One of them are.
I'm aiming towards the lower side of whoever's running in the hat because I'm aware that that's where they have to run with the hat in order to make movement.
Well, you hit Tacky, so roll damage.
Oof. Is this with a gun?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I hit him with my musket. I fucking quick fired it, and that's a 10. He takes 10 damage
Yeah.
of piercing.
And now Tacky's dead, guys.
Honestly, this is a relief for Cog. If so. Because he hasn't helped me.
Not for Taryn.
The pack is betraying each
As the
other
bullet
again.
goes through the hat,
He did
hat
what he did to me
slides
first.
to stop.
Jesus.
What?
Wait. Hat has slid to a stop after you hit it.
You
Is there a
murderer.
You have to hide the body now! What body? It's small enough. We can throw it in the dumpster.
Bowser, you have to keep your mouth shut, man.
I did that shit pretty.
I
Wait,
don't
no,
know
no, no,
what's
no, 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 no,
happening. I
no.
don't know what I
What
see
does the
yet.
hat look like? Because if it sinks lower, that is a. Like if the top level has lost stability and sunk.
The rest of this session is gonna be you, Bowser, and Cog trying to hide a body.
It's tacky. I'll sell it on the fucking market as a fresh kill.
Jesus.
Oh. Tacky
I got a
pissed
nice
me
fur
off
hat
this
here.
time, and I warned you all, but I rolled a 26. It's all fun and games.
You know, for some reason, Cog's hat has a tail accessory now. Tacky dies and Bowser gets sold into slavery.
Damn.
I see.
You know what? After
You're on the top layer. You saw a bullet go like right between your
at
legs.
this, holy shit! At this point, I'm Caitlyn alted, and I'm just. I
flashbang.
throw the musket back over my shoulder, and I just slowly walk over towards the hat. And I one palm like grip it up.
Here's my question though.
I don't know what I'm going.
Does a
with.
23 hit you?
Oh.
Yeah.
Shit.
Holy shit.
Well, as you reach down for the hat, you see a golden furred claw come out and rake across your hand, dealing 7 points of damage. That then jumps back up and continues running.
Oof. Good thing I still had temp health, but so I took 1
From
damage.
what?
My cannon
That should know.
was in the wagon and didn't go away.
You're not
We're
with
not
the
in
wagon.
the wagon.
If you go out of its range, your temp house goes away.
Yeah.
Where did that? Oops.
Why
Wait.
do you
hold
still
on,
have
hold
temp
on.
health?
I don't know why
I've
it
been
didn't go
recasting
away.
Spare the Dying.
False
Every once in
life.
a while. False life, yeah.
He can cast it at will, so he just continuously casts it
In
anytime it
that
wears
case,
off.
Every
It's
once in a while.
really
now,
frustrating.
so I've healed myself for 1 damage.
You just
and I'm
hear
choking now, I'm at the ready.
Bowser mumble something under
I
his
did
breath.
forget about that.
False.
It
False.
the temp health just didn't go away.
It's not the way I'm
But I
using
did
it.
fix it, so I'm
Oh,
at
there's
the
an
right health
location.
now. I'm at the right health now. 34. but-
Yep. And you took 7 damage.
Yeah, I fixed that.
Alright.
He's running away, you say?
Yep.
Shoot him again.
Are you looking at us?
My eyes are on you.
Shoot Bowser.
Are your eyes on me?
Depends. What are you doing?
What am I
I'm
doing?
assuming we can't see this. Like this.
You heard the gunshot.
Oh, we heard the
Yeah.
gunshot.
Damn
Yes, but
right
we're
you
not
heard the
seeing what's
gunshot.
going on right now because it's probably.
It's a straight shot from where Cog is, so you see the hat and Cog with a musket.
Yeah.
Cog, what's your movement speed?
Wait a minute. Give me a second.
30.
Let me find this.
Okay. Doesn't matter why, just okay.
Don't worry about it, bro.
I very much so want to keep going at this.
Do it.
You reaching for
Do
anything?
it. Do it. Do it.
First off, shh. That's all. Second off,
Wait, hold
Oh,
on.
I
First
have
of all,
a walking
my
right
question,
away.
Bowser, would you currently consider yourself an enemy of Cog?
Again, that depends on what he's about to do.
I didn't aim at you.
Attack.
I'm waiting to. I'm currently observing to see what he's about to
Well,
do.
I'm trying to figure out if Tacky would have dealt sneak attack damage or not.
Yes.
At that
yes,
moment, yes.
you
Yes,
would
he was.
have. Absolutely.
Because I had no idea what the state
You
of
take
Tacky
another
was.
6 points of damage.
In that same, it wasn't a different instance. That's not what
Yeah.
you should have.
So the party.
I almost want to
shoot
count that
again.
D&D negligence, but whatever.
The group going to the matter
'Cause I've
heard a
suffered worse than the
gunshot,
same
and
exact thing.
if they turned around, they would see Cog chasing after a hat.
Yes.
Are you reaching for
The
anything?
hat is running towards
Are you
I
shooting
don't-
again?
direction of the manor.
You all need to shut up.
I need to know this.
I'm
so.
sure you do. I don't know what I want to do because at this point, I genuinely am kind of pissed with Tacky. Like just straight up. Like I do want to kill him right now. But also,
But
What about that coffee?
at this point, fuck the coffee. I haven't had it for 2 sessions. The taste has left my mouth and it can die. I don't know.
Brandon, can you come here for a second? I'm just wondering. if
I've
I can
taken a lot of
flashbang
damage at this point.
Do you even reach to it to
So
hesitate?
Thomas, it says in one of the things you can do with it, you can cause flame or flicker of bright?
No, he doesn't. He probably
You
wouldn't
have to have
reach
a
for the
flame
gun.
already there.
He
And it's
really,
just
really
adjusting
wants to, but in the end, he
Dang, I was
is
hoping to really
rather
flashbang in
convinced
that.
that, you know what? Fine. Let them fucking run. Because nonetheless, no
That's
matter
such
how hard they
eyeballs,
want to
dude.
run with my hat, it has one place that it rests. And you can think it's yours all you want. That's what you think until
Oh,
I
there's no place
signal
to
to
go
zips,
anywhere else.
hit the self-destruct. The whole hat goes up instant. You're in red mist.
Just out of curiosity, how far away from them are they?
Where is-
Or
is
from
this
us?
right?
Yes.
I think at this point it would have they would have reached about halfway between.
I went over and got to wherever the hat stopped. So I'm also relatively close to them.
So if you're still chasing them, what your movement speed is against them.
I'm not still chasing them. I have stopped because at this point I know not to get
As soon as Tacky hit you, he then got up and ran with the hat.
I'm curious of how far Cog is away from the manor people.
I'm also rather curious about that. I haven't observed that, so I guess Cog wouldn't even know because again, only really cares about one thing right now.
Probably a good 400, 500 feet.
Yeah.
You're mean.
Well, like I said before, he's not reaching.
It's out of
for
my
the musket.
range.
He's not gonna reach for the musket at this point.
Is gonna wait
I
till
still
they
have the
get
gold.
30
I
feet
still
away.
have my guns.
You
And they have one AC extra and no bigger damage than Tacky or Balzor. So
would've
you
shot
know
me,
what?
I would've
Have your
deflected
fun, I
missiles.
guess. I'm gonna go acquire items and
They're
get
too far
there.
away from that. If you
No, I
land.
know, that's what I'm saying.
Well, if they're within 300
That's
feet
dumb.
of me, I could have just stopped them
There
in their
is no
tracks.
limit for the range.
However,
though. It
keep in
doesn't
mind,
give a number.
you are running away from the ranged fighter.
There's
Both
no
of you need to get
number.
close in order to do anything to me. You can curse
I
me all you
have
want.
so many range.
At you or
Could have
at
told the
target.
dying.
This one I can do.
It's
at a
2d12
range.
You also do
damage.
now have the ring. No, you don't have anything
I
with
have
the
not.
ring yet.
No, not yet. Haven't had the chance to.
I love how this is what's splitting the
So if it's
party
a ranged
apart.
attack, I can
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Like,
They pissed Cog
Well,
off
at this point, the
again.
hat would
Third
reach
session
30
in a
feet of
row.
you, within 30 feet of you, Andreth.
I use thaumaturgy, and you both hear a loud sound of Endrith's voice booming in the hat. You will be able to come in, but you have to give Cog's hat back. You are not going to be walking into this place in Cog's hat. You both have to get out and be polite and walk to them and show both of yourselves, not just sit in the damn hat.
Be respectful.
What is this, Bowser?
Fine.
So you have to go walk over to Cog, give him back his hat, and
Stop
walk.
looking at me. I'm not the one walking.
he's just along for the
You're a
ride.
hat.
You
I'm
are.
looking at both of you at the same
You
time.
are in the hat embassy. the community of the hat.
Tacky?
The society.
That's the new cult.
The society of the hat.
The hat sinks down, gets back up, and begins moving back towards Cog.
He should set it down to turn around.
I'm watching all. I wouldn't have heard your thaumaturgy, have I?
It's three times as loud.
Oh shit!
Not that far away.
The people of the manor. What is going on?
They've heard a gunshot and a lot of yelling, so fair.
Actually, before it leaves, Tacky would have asked, Bowser, do you want to wait here for me?
Nah.
He'll walk back.
You nearly got me shot. Fuck you.
True. With a
I
26,
nearly get him
with a
shot.
26, I
Like, you
chose
nearly got
to
you
not
shot.
shoot
No.
Balzor.
It was a collective decision.
Oh.
When they're in the hat, they're
Hat
one
comes
person.
back, gets to your feet, Cog, and then it sinks down. You then see you see the brim of the hat like flip up as something moved out. But whatever it is,
Well, Tacky's gone.
yeah,
See?
And
Balzor?
Bowser.
I would have left.
Well, Bowser you would have seen.
Yeah, you would have
it
seen
just-
me.
just see a cloaked, just
I
the other
I
one's
could
just
just roll stealth.
in broad daylight.
Man
out of a
passes without a
straw
trace.
hat.
Well, that's what Tacky rolled,
Tar.
but Tacky was invisible.
Yes, Tacky just
Yeah.
literally is just a,
See, I'm telling you, he's an area.
You wouldn't. No, you. I don't even think you would have seen Tacky. He's
my passive
invisible.
perception is not
Invisible.
awful. No, yeah,
Invisible.
Tacky. I
He saw the
obviously
brim
can't
go
see
up.
it.
Yes.
I'm still waiting to see Bowser.
I left.
Bowser has left.
Okay, then I do pick up that. I examine it at all.
Turns it inside out.
What is the state of the hat?
Did we lock the doors when we leave?
Well,
I locked the door when I left.
Well,
there's a hole in
It's piercing, so it would have gone through. There's no
Put a
blood
hole
or
in your
anything,
hat.
is there?
Doesn't appear to be.
Blood
Good
everywhere.
to know. Tacky doesn't bleed, I guess.
It was a clean shot.
So Tacky's a rogue, so.
Or a narrator. I'm leaning heavily towards this option.
It's the missing narrator.
What I'm
Stuck in the cat.
I'm gonna put
cat button.
Tacky's info on my notes page under the God/narrators tab.
You have
Just
tab
a
for that?
question mark.
No, but I made
tab
one.
you have?
No, but I've made one.
That doesn't change my question.
It's like underlined stuff, so it's like
I know. I have that same situation. I'm
Yes.
just.
And shortly after you see Cog pick up the hat, you hear Tacky's voice from at your feet. Alright, I'm ready.
Do I see him?
Is
I don't know,
he
dude.
bleeding anywhere? Actually,
Is
Like,
he?
Not visible.
He did receive a gun wound, a bullet wound.
Has it healed?
Do I see him?
Is he?
What's your passive perception?
21.
Damn!
You know where he is. But he is invisible.
You just see a
Before we
shimmering
walk in,
outline.
you cannot be
You just see a
invisible.
blood trail.
They must be able to see you.
It's true.
How are you going to stop me?
Well,
Well, I won't be able to stop you, possibly.
You know,
But
he's still
if
with
those
his-
gentlemen catch on that you go sneaking
One
around,
more-
they may kill you. So
One more thaumaturgy and you're still within my rifle range.
Fine.
Mm-hmm.
See Tacky's form come in. His golden fur appears a bit red in one place.
I'm taking him
So
off the
press
narrator's
Precipice
tab.
on him. Now clean.
You know,
but it's still bleeding.
Is Velzor sadly walking towards us?
Let's go.
The man's
Right, you
scared.
two, let's be respectful. Everybody else, I turn around, and there's probably a group of people staring at me.
The town has been very quiet since the duel. Quieter still since the gunshot.
Yeah,
Perfect.
that makes sense.
You
Is there
hear
no
a couple
guards?
shutters
As
close.
is fully intended.
And Cog, as you turn back to go to the store and go to open it, you now find it locked.
Shoot.
So there are no guards that we've seen.
Yeah,
all.
where the fuck is the law enforcement? What's stopping
The
you from
swordsman!
breaking that?
Yeah, but then
Damn, you're right.
They'd be out and about.
They'll be occupied with you guys. I'm just saying, we can turn this into
There's
a
enough
real
of
quick.
them. I don't need. I'm not covering you.
Oh, you won't have much of a choice when they're the ones chasing. Well, they won't chase you.
At this point, your group would have reached the manor.
Where's the
Is
manor?
there any- right in front of you.
Open your eyes.
What's a manor?
It's
a large
fancy house. Very big fancy.
Is there anyone guarding the entrance, or is it just a door?
Bowser, can you roll me a history check?
Yeah. I would have thought mansion instead of. God damn it. It's a 16.
So, guys, we now know
You
that
have a
Eric doesn't know what a manor is.
Brief flashback.
Gotcha.
Oh, brief flashback.
Oh my god!
Congratulations, you get your own character trauma.
I'm aware.
You've seen a building
Bowser has
similar
PTSD.
to this in your past.
Runs back to
It's-
Cog.
It was not a good time.
Well,
I say nothing else.
I can't.
Does he look panicked?
Yeah, do we notice any of that? Like,
Roll insight.
Less active.
It's a 18.
L
ooh, that's a 10.
to Bowser.
Deception.
Yeah. I don't know where the frig that is. I didn't mean it. I don't care.
We're getting Valzor lore. Gotta get the close up.
No. Naturally,
9.
I don't. Yeah, I don't have anything that can beat your.
Focus in on
Yeah.
this one, Twitch.
You both
I need to
notice
stop
that
flicking off
Bowser
Twitch.
not panicked, but definitely uneasy.
You alright, bud?
What?
You okay? You look a little spooked.
Yeah, fine.
Sure about that?
Mm-hmm.
Well, whenever you want to talk, we're here for you.
Yes.
It's so wholesome. The narrator literally said it.
What kind of expression does
Do you wanna hold
Terran
my
wear?
hand?
Not Terran. Valzor wearing?
Your hand.
Blank.
And just
Blank.
randomly you walk into the manor.
Like,
Just had bent
somewhere
down to
else
help you.
blank?
Yeah.
Terran's gonna look down at him and be like,
Traumatized.
Get stabbed.
I've been there.
You are there at all times. Like a
Right.
portion of there is in your mind, not the other way around. You don't go there; it goes in.
It comes to me.
Ghosted.
Yeah.
As you guys are waiting there, you would see.
I am where the people go.
see how, but I'm not gonna question it.
If you're in a, okay, you're plainly
Why you
white. If you're in a dark location,
Uh-huh.
you're going to stick out
It's just
porn
like
stars. Sorry.
Velzor, you would notice a bearded silver elf walking towards you. The rest of you recognize him as Camille.
Camille. I keep hearing Camille.
Striding towards you.
I
remember it as the top later.
He's saying common because I don't think that's what I would understand.
yeah. Have you mentioned
Why
that
are
you
you
don't
trying to
speak?
make her new I have not.
So
I don't know what I'm expecting from
What is
these.
this man? His name again? Sorry.
Camille.
So far, the main amount of elf I've dealt with speaks common.
Yeah.
So
I do
And
speak common.
Elvish. Like little bit.
I am fully fluent
Yeah, no,
in
you
Elvish,
you fully speak
literacy
it,
in
but
Elvish.
you haven't really speaked it a lot about us.
Well,
a little
no,
bit, but
There's no reason to.
Who
There's
else
no
is
other
going
elves.
to understand me? I first said somewhat. The first, like one of the first things I said to you was in Elvish.
Yeah.
Kind
That's
of do like a
right.
bow
And
to
bird.
him in respect.
Yes.
And bird. I didn't understand bird, but I'm working on it.
I please ask
I
that
love
you
That's my next
speak
feat.
common. Even though I am able to understand you when you're speaking in your native tongue, I cannot speak back in your native tongue.
I understand. If you excuse me, I do have something I need to attend to. Amahan will show you around. I should be back in about 20 minutes or so.
Oh, if it's about that gunshot you heard, that was part of my party. They're
I wish it was that simple.
Oh.
Well, I hope you have.
I like the sound of that.
yeah.
He begins walking down the way, and as you guys eyes follow him, you do notice all the way at the end of the road, there is another silver elf standing up there. See.
Is he trimmed in black?
Yes.
Oh shit!
Shit's going down.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they do like
Guys, do we want to go into the matter? Do we want to watch the sick anime fight that's about to happen?
it's definitely not happening here. It's going to matter.
Yeah.
I'm rewatching Demon Slayer tomorrow, actually, but you know, I don't mind if I stopped like at the start of the Swordsmith art, and now I'm gonna start it again.
I gotta start on that. Yeah. Anyway,
Yes, Sorry, not rewatching.
I will go enter in and
Yes.
take the tour and set up a sparring match.
You
I
would
do
see.
the same for the other guy.
I'll translate
Can you
for you.
please, Can you please talk in common, even though I can understand you
I'll
in
translate
Elvish,
if you really want
but
to,
I would
because
like.
I mean,
So far, no one has
everyone,
spoken
everyone
Acting
but me and you
polite,
speak
yeah.
it.
yeah,
In common.
Well, no one but me and you speak it.
yeah.
In common, Amahan request. I understand.
Well,
Please.
if you don't have any translators,
Follow
I'm more
me.
than happy to help with that since I speak both.
Speaks both.
I'll speak. I'll speak.
He just spoke in common.
That's so hard to.
As you,
Sometimes I forget I'm speaking common,
You
and
can
then I
speak in
slip
Elvish.
into. Yeah, I speak Elvish, and then the next thing I know, I'm slipping into Draconic.
Sometimes I just don't know what you're saying.
Yeah, sometimes I'm
You don't
thinking
speak Infernal?
in Dwarvish.
Do you speak Infernal?
Not Infernal, no.
that'd be kick ass.
I really
You're
wish I
signing an Infernal. It's just middle fingers.
Starts
No, no.
summoning a demon.
No, this is how you sign in Infernal.
Yeah.
At some point, he's gonna accidentally start casting spells while just trying to speak. Spells he doesn't know.
That'd be so cool.
Wizard spells.
Yeah.
Atomic
Nice to meet
bomb.
Fireball.
No, my accidental signing of a spell is gonna be like an atomic explosion.
Oh.
Breaks your machine. You can't speak.
No!
So much speak.
No.
And just like all I know is bitch.
I am atomic.
I am
I need to watch that more.
It's a good one.
Anyways,
Moving
Wait
on.
until you
Amahan leads you to the main doors of the manor, opens them and gestures inside.
Well,
what did you do after the door was locked again?
How well is? Can I
haven't been
take a
told if
little
I can't
look
do anything
to
yet.
see how well
I have a plan for what I'm
Valzor
doing,
and
I just
Taki are
can't
behaving?
activate it yet.
Just get
I can't enact it.
Yeah,
Oh,
you could.
Okay, Valzor, how are you behaving?
About as
Whose
well.
hand are you holding?
What was the question?
How well are you behaving?
Are you behaving?
Mostly,
as well
not a lot has
behaved.
happened. We just walked in so far.
He hasn't found any trouble to get into yet.
Do I see Tacky like glance
Not at
around
all.
to?
Tacky is next to Valzor.
Okay, good.
Tried
Making
to
sure
avoid
holding each
Rachel
other's
because I knew how
hands.
these two
No.
would be in this manner, and that's why I didn't want to go with.
We are fully behaved.
You
Because
haven't been able to behave yet.
they'll be
No,
nerfed.
we haven't been able to misbehave yet.
Okay, perception check. What do I
You haven't
see?
been able to act
With
yet.
a
That's a good point.
You haven't been able to do. Nor have I yet.
Oh, what do I see with the 21?
But to try and either persuade
My eyes have
them
been
to take
opened.
them on their side or to
They
try
were
and intimidate
closed.
them. Like, I just did that shit, you'll open up or else. Or I'm gonna be like,
Immediately
"It's
as you
all
go
good, I
through the
saved
main
y'all."
doors,
Yeah.
you find
These
what is
people don't know,
evidently
otherwise
a
there is
training
no law
hall.
enforcement. Well, they know I'm a-
There are multiple silver elves in there with wooden swords, just practicing basic moves. You can see a few older ones walking around, keeping an eye, making sure that they know what they're doing. Making sure they're doing it properly.
Your standard adventurer training hall type thing.
Yep.
dojo.
Yeah.
Is this Japanese name? The paper
We're
thin doors.
weebs. What do you expect?
No,
Okay.
it was a solid oak door
Okay.
that opened up. At the end of it, there's a set of stairs which leads up to a higher level.
Given it's a
Is there a balcony for viewing?
Yes,
Okay.
there are a few walking around, looking down over there.
Is this the tuning exam?
No,
No, this is the training hall where they do the magic battles.
Sorry, continue.
doors leading off to both the left and right. Amhan is currently making his way towards the door on the left, gesturing for you to follow.
I follow in.
Oh yeah.
How much I want to.
Are they practicing with like real swords or like wooden swords?
swords.
Okay.
Wooden swords. As you can see, we take our training very serious here.
It's quite beautiful.
Anywhere that can be used for training is. Opens the door, and this is where the sparring is going on. You can see a few matches where people are training with wooden swords, just fighting against each other. The majority of them are using their katanas to fight with each other in duel, going back and forth.
Is there standby clerics?
There's more silver elves standing around on the side watching.
You
No
don't
one
need
can
to be
say
a
for
cleric
sure
to
it's a
heal.
cleric.
I'll
You
ask
can't tell
how,
which one's a cleric. There's one just standing in the corner with a Helly symbol.
How,
Not
do
like
you,
that.
Do you use spells to blunt the edge of your weapons, or do you have someone with healing, or who can heal?
By the time they are able to duel each other with their own blades, they should be skilled enough to not harm.
damn.
Gotcha.
If they aren't skilled enough to fight this way without harming the other, they should not be at this level yet, and they will pay the price for it.
So your warriors are trained to hold back in the heat of battle. in
Not to
order
hold back, to control themselves. To make every move as precise as they possibly can. To make no move without considering every possible consequence about it. And to be able to do so in a split second. Once they have mastered that, then they can move on to our more advanced techniques. With your 21, you had
I see
it's
everything.
actually most of you would notice this, but along the wall is the image of a large sun, very elegantly painted.
Like a mural type thing? Okay.
That doesn't look like anything of the tattoo that I found or that I saw. On the...
That was a sunflower.
Okay, that's
Sunflower. Bowser's like, what's the difference?
So it's just a symbol of the sun.
Yeah.
Considered like. What is the
Is
sun
there any
look like?
notation?
What is the design of it? is what I'm asking. Is it like
Is there something?
this is a
very-
5-year-old drawing of a sun?
No.
There's triangles for the points, or is it like a nice sweet?
No, this was done by a master painter.
that looks like an actual sun and not like a
Yes.
basic symbol.
Yes.
Is there any notation around it? Like
Nothing.
no signature like
Yeah, I was wondering if it's like what
I
you
asked,
see in
like-
fantasy books, like the curly, or if it was like this is what the sun actually fucking looks like, and it's just like
Realism versus traditional painting
Yeah.
style.
The traditional. Probably
we
just
want to know the
traditional
details. This seems
thing.
important.
I asked what the significance.
I'm
of
sorry
that
if
sun
I'm
is.
diving into this way too deep.
I mean, it's lore, so
He
bad.
mentioned a beautiful mural. That's on him.
Yeah. You're not really diving into it.
We're not diving
Arcanus,
into
you.
I just
As-
asked. Yeah, it's like, is there significance for the sun? Does it mean anything like strength, powers? Is it like a symbol of your clans?
It has to do with our beliefs and where our techniques stem from. I know. Follow me.
Holding.
He leads the way to a door which leads to.
Started to say something. It's better if I show you.
yeah.
Been there.
It appears to be a large library and study hall. There's still silver elves
The
going
archivist
through
shows
there.
up.
Is it tall?
Stokovich's waltz number 2.
Not
Win.
infinitely tall like the archivist. Okay, but still tall.
Damn it.
Not like the
ceiling
inside of a
is-
tree though.
We step into a closet and it's just archivist.
I knew we were gonna run into him.
Leads.
I'm here for that.
I'm not. Gets confused.
I'm not, but I are.
That's
Cop
the
tries to
one
open
time
the
we
door
run into the
for us.
archivist
You know
on this
what?
trip.
I open this locked door and you don't know.
Oh my god.
And I single-handedly.
And you see a bunch of books. It's the library.
we all reconvened. So how'd it go? Didn't find much good.
Shit.
Anyway,
Just found the public library. That's all.
yeah, didn't find anything good. Anyway, Bowser's 36.
Wait.
I actually asked her that.
Nope.
You could.
You're wrong.
How right? You have a. I have access.
You don't get to see my notes
No, you don't.
or my description.
No, but there's a different campaign that your character's in.
No, it's still a private character. You still don't get to see it on there.
Amahan leads you to
Amahan lead you.
the center of the room.
I'm gonna remove my age from that campaign.
Gestures his hand up to one wall, where is another large painting. Again, it is the image of a sun, and descending from it is katana down into the hand of a silver elf who has his hand outstretched. Whereas most people in this world worship beings known as the narrators or other similar gods, we worship the sun. We believe that
We worship the sun god Ra.
No.
They're not Egyptian.
So we believe that one of our ancestors was taught the ways of the sword by the sun. From that, all of the techniques descended. Conversely, there are others of us who worship a darker side. As there are two sides to the coin, there are two types of techniques. Those which are descended from the sun, and those which are descended from the moon.
I was gonna say the moon was yours.
Just a quick thing about the robes. They did say, you said the ones that they
Dark
most
ones.
around us right now. The
Yep.
robes have a gold lining.
White, yeah.
White
They're
lining.
they're grayish, but they have a white line.
And then the elf that we met right before coming to see, he had a black lining.
With a darker gray.
Would that? Excuse me if I'm being rude, but would the lining of your robes indicate what side you run with?
Yes, those of us who are learning the techniques from the sun have the white term. The others, their term is black.
mean when the person said stay away from the black stuff or the black trim. I wrote that down as, oh god, they're dangerous. No, that could just mean that they don't like them. Oh, we know the black trim could be the ones on the good side here, and these fuckers are.
Here's
I'm totally getting sun is good, moon is evil.
True.
The issue is
Probably.
that if sun and moon and their opposite sides, what is the sun teaching the sun people? So far, what we've seen of them is elemental powers. What's the opposite of elemental powers? I don't fucking know. What's the opposite? The way they were fighting was very quick, very clean, and rather merciful.
Yeah.
Inverse that.
The mercy strike is what makes me believe that they're good.
Probably.
More than anything.
They're honorable.
Literally.
They're
Demon
honorable.
Slayer.
Well, yes, but also
There's
the opposite
samurai.
of that is giving chaos, manic fighting,
wanted to
trickery,
make that connection.
rather than honorable
I assume
and
it was gonna
precise
come up
fighting.
eventually.
Yeah.
I just wanted.
I'm wondering if the moon is the new cult. The moon might be the cult.
There's a theory and a half. Right
That's
there.
an interesting. I think
Cult
that's
of the
too early.
Potentially.
Really playing on
Yes.
the wicked.
Why?
here. During the full moon? No, that was yesterday.
Why are you guys?
Yesterday.
You guys study separately then? From each other?
Assuming the moon.
For a long time, we believed that those who followed the teachings of the moon
Jedi and
had
Sith vibes.
vanished.
Well, it's in a manner, and a
We hadn't
professional
seen
training
anyone
manner. That's why Stoker
like
just
that
won.
for many years. Then my master and a good friend of his worked hard to master every single technique that we have. It started off as a friendly rivalry. They would spar every day, testing out new techniques. One day, his friend showed up different. Very much not his usual jovial self. Came in
Translation.
very stern, with a purpose. As they started their sparring, we could tell that something was off. Whereas my master was treating this like any other duel, in it for both the training but us to have fun. The other appeared to be almost be attempting to go in for the kill multiple times. He was still holding back his strikes, making sure they didn't land, but was much more vicious.
Savage like.
Not savage, but still very controlled, very precise.
But he had a different purpose behind it.
Wanting more power, maybe.
That makes me believe Ratchet Khan,
Tacky.
but going in for the kill. You know.
No, Tacky's more spiteful.
But if I've been following this story you're telling us, the master of the moon, we'll say, wanted to learn every technique that you have learned and trained for.
That is what he started out.
And then he came back.
After that duel, he disappeared for a short period of time.
And came back wanting to duel your master's son. And that's when you've noticed he was going for the kill, but stopping.
At this point, they had not introduced any of the techniques. They were merely still just using just bare sword. Nothing.
They were honing their skills.
Yes. After that duel, he again left, disappeared for a long period of time. Many years. During that time, my master proceeded forth with his studies, managed to master every single technique we know, and even managed to master the most difficult one of all, the technique of the sun. Shortly after he mastered that, once again, the other returned, challenging once again to a duel.
I'm getting yin yang vibes.
And that is when we realized that in this fight they introduced their techniques. That's when we realized that he had decided to study a darker path. Whereas our forms seek to work with nature around us to enhance our fighting abilities. Those techniques stemming from the moon seek to force nature into their to fight.
Sun, nature.
Sounds like someone
Well, I'm definitely not telling them the name of my weapon.
Oh, what is it?
Eclipse.
Holy shit! That's so cool!
I think at the introduction, when you pulled it out, you said, I have Eclipse here.
Oh shit, did I? Fuck, I might have.
That's, from their perspective, you are the combination of the two. A far more deadly force.
I am the Avatar.
You are chaotic, deadly
Just
force,
wait until
precise
Endrith-
and accurate.
Just wait until Endrith summons a sword in here. Or summons a weapon.
Well, my scythe has 2 modes.
Hear me out.
Right now.
Cog's roughly good.
Okay.
Actually, that concept basically is what it
Checking
goes.
something.
Rapidly,
The
loud,
master
and
was
murderous
not
intent.
because like there was
The master was
Like-
his master?
Amahan's master Camille
Yep.
managed to master every single technique.
okay,
And became the Sun Master.
and it's not like the original person that had
No.
mastered it. Okay, and the original master that or like the teacher of the moon technique disappeared.
For a few years.
So,
So
the way I
Or is that-
understand
is
it
that
is
somebody?
the sun and the moon were friends or something of the degree, or students together.
And came back a far.
And then the one who became the
I put stoic
moon
and stoned.
wanted more, maybe power, so left to train then came back to fight.
So if you go like way back in history, you have the people who studied the sun techniques and the people who studied the moon techniques.
Yep.
Who were always opposed to each other.
Okay.
And then at one point, people who studied the moon techniques all of a sudden vanished. No
Okay.
one knew what happened to them, where they went.
Okay.
That's what I'm thinking. They're probably in the new color.
You know, it's pretty weird, guys.
Mm.
There's a certain other nerd that disappeared
You know,
so
yeah, why
long
is it
ago.
Chuckles?
It's higher.
Eventually,
Bubbles is
Camille and the other person
do it. I cannot.
started training together.
Okay.
They decided to learn every single technique. While they were doing this, there was a period of time when the other one disappeared for a while. Came back, they fought. He was much more vicious with his strikes. They again left, this time for years on end. Camille learned every single technique, including that of the sun. Then this person returned. They fought. It was evident that this person had been studying the techniques derived from the moon and had mastered all of them, as well as the technique of the moon itself.
Think of it as like Madara and Hashirama.
I just had
Have
to
you
make
seen
sure that
Frieren?
like, they were two separate.
No.
Yeah, they're two.
I've been meaning to silence.
Anyways.
Yeah, I've been meaning to watch this.
When they say number of years, do they mean like
It's-
10 years or do
it's
they mean like
their
100
many
years?
Hundreds.
Okay.
It's their many.
Oh
years.
god,
That's why
I was
I'm
gonna
so
say, if
concerned
this
about
is a
it.
myth passed down through them, what is a myth to someone who lives 7,000 years?
Yeah.
That's why
exactly.
especially when
That's what I was. That's why I was
ancient
talking about
ages where the moon just kind of disappeared, as in
Burns and Elfin is
back when the narrator would have.
I'm keeping.
I don't know.
I wrote down. I've named it the
I
myth
know-
of
I
the
know
sun and
roughly the
moon.
concept
She
of
does
it.
like has zero emotions.
I'm a writer. What can I say?
I need to watch that show.
It was decent.
Okay. At this point, the doors to the library would have opened, and you would see Camille striding in.
From the library?
Weren't we already in the library?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
we're
the
in-
doors
coming in
open.
outside.
Oh,
He's
we're
passed him
in-
outside.
He's coming back in.
I missed a word. Got it.
Well, I'm glad to see you all appear to be getting along just fine.
Yeah, your history is very interesting. I hope there weren't any problems with the what I've now known as the follower of the moon. I take it that's who he is.
Yes. My old rival, shall we say. It didn't come to blows, so we'll call that a success.
I'm grateful for that. And is he no? So he's the master of the whole mansion. Do we know that?
Based on how everyone has acted around him, you would appear to be the headmaster.
The headmaster.
And is this the guy we saw outside by the tree, perhaps?
This one is not.
Okay.
This one is
No,
Camille.
the one he was coming to talk to.
Yeah. Did we
Possibly.
recognize it?
Okay.
Okay, we didn't see
It is a possibility.
No one really.
Most likely.
checked.
Well, I mean, most likely.
Most likely,
it
yeah.
makes sense. But
It lines up, but no one bothered.
yeah, we didn't agree to double check. Oh well,
I-
that won't come to bite us in the ass later.
You sure about that?
Don't say that around the DM.
Can we retcon an insight check?
Can we do a history check?
That's how you retcon an insight check.
History check.
We're just gonna psych it, you know, like they do in Psych.
Psyche game.
Hold on, guys.
Oh my god. Fair.
But I believe at least you came here looking for a chance to spar.
Yes, I'd love a chance to spar to test my skills and maybe give your students a variety of weaponry that they can hone their own skills with.
Let's see. Are you looking to spar against one of my students? Or against me, myself?
Do it against him. Do it against him.
I
do it.
I will. I would love to have a sparring match with you, so that way you may teach your students, or I don't want to accidentally end up killing your students or harming them.
Think you can?
I don't
lay a
want
finger
I'm
on
not
them?
trying to make it sound like
If you are facing one who has already learned to master their techniques, I doubt you will be able to kill.
probably.
But
don't worry,
I
am looking to blow off a little steam
Fuck.
Good luck.
The bow.
Happier and happier that I didn't step into this mansion.
You know what?
I need
Hey,
to
I'm
witness
here for
another murder.
I would love to spar with the master. You can learn a lot more by losing than you
Have
do
you
winning.
recently filled out your will?
What's a will?
Bowser hasn't casted it, but I still hear the bells. They told
You
for you.
you did dodge that, by the
Can I
way.
cast Spare the Dying on myself?
Can I ready an action to cast Spare the Dying on myself? If I go down with the next turn, can I just use my reaction to not? Theoretically, should
It's
that
a
work?
touch.
That's what I'm saying.
Spare the Dying is an instantaneous touch.
Theoretically,
No, you
can
can't-
ready
you can't
an
cast
action
spells
to
when you're
spare the
rolling death
dying
saves.
as your reaction on getting hit.
No,
But
because
if
it's
you're
not a reaction.
if it's as you're going, readying an action,
Can
triggers
I
it as a
ready?
reaction.
As I fall, can I ready
If
an
not
action
faster.
to touch myself?
You know
would
what?
have-
I'm just gonna.
I would say you'd have to ready the action preemptively to do it. You could not just do it as a reaction.
Yes. So okay, so you could theoretically ready an action to spare the dying on yourself.
Yes, you could
Okay.
You could theoretically say,
I
going to
like
ready
my.
action
I like my.
to spare the dying
my
on
idea
myself.
better. I keep a good
if I
berry
take lethal
between
damage.
in my cheek and just like cyanide capsules,
that
but
would-
like.
that would work.
Cyanide pill.
Yeah, it requires an
Cyanide
action to
pill,
ready
yes.
action. My other question, just because it came up, resolving a ready action, I believe, is roughly the speed of a reaction. Does it consume your reaction?
No.
Does
That
it-
is holding back your action
Okay.
until that point.
Does an opportunity attack consume your reaction?
Yes.
Okay. Gotcha.
An opportunity attack is a melee attack only.
Yes.
Does not allow you to use booming blade. Does not allow you to multi-attack.
No, it's only melee.
Yes.
So I can swipe them with my sword, but I can't.
It still blows my mind that you have a sword.
I've had a sword since I met you guys.
To be honest, I thought you had a staff.
To be honest, I don't think I've ever seen
The only
sword.
reason I
It's
didn't
under my
connect
cloak
it
on my
as a
hip.
sword is because I didn't know what the word meant.
A scimitar? You didn't know what a scimitar was.
I didn't fully. I'm gonna look up a scimitar real quick.
It's what pirates fight with. No, not
that's a
entirely.
cutlass.
That's a cutlass.
That's
Every
a
time you
cutlass.
said it, I thought cutlass, but I knew no. I have actively pushed myself away from that.
Duel.
A
Scimitar.
It's an Assyrian type sword, which is stemmed
Again,
solely
yeah.
from
Dual
So, like,
my students or
Byzantine,
myself?
Persian.
I'd like to fight with the master just for clarification.
He's talking to us right now.
That's where the word comes
It doesn't
from.
matter. If you'd like to do, we may can.
There you go.
I have somewhat mastered many weapons. If you'd like to try yourself at a different weapon than what you're usually at, you can do me.
Remember that all-female village from
For
Breath of
reference,
the Wild?
my other character.
Yeah, no, yeah.
At this point,
that.
Camille bows to both you
What's
and
it called?
Arcanis and leads the way back to
Wait.
the room where all the duels are going on.
No,
Makes a gesture for
I had to check.
the group to stand back.
Everybody roll initiative.
Well, it would be Arcanis.
Arcanis is up first.
Yep.
Is this a 2v1 or 1v1?
It's currently a 1v1.
What's the name of the
Currently.
under?
Taryn is
the
going to
master?
intently study
Do you
the
remember?
master's moves and
Under
see if
the
he can
master?
interpret
Yes.
what he's doing.
So it's
Valid.
Camille is the master.
Yep, and it's Camille's the master.
I
and
did
then-
write it down. Just give me a second.
Oh.
Amahan.
Oh no.
Amahan?
Something along those lines.
Is the person underneath the master Amaha?
Amahan.
Amahan?
Yep.
I did write it down correctly then.
Well, I got I rolled a
I did
20
write
and I
it
got a
down
1 plus 3, so that's a
You
4.
rolled a 20 and got a 1.
I rolled a d20,
Disadvantage.
got a
Okay.
1.
That's on initiative.
Yeah.
You have initiative bonus?
Plus 3.
So you roll a nat 1.
Yeah.
You rolled a nat. Did you roll a nat 20 and a nat 1 at disadvantage?
I just rolled
No,
a
you rolled a
d20.
d20.
Oh, you rolled a
and
d20.
rolled a nat
Oh.
one.
Got a nat 1.
You rolled a 20 and then rolled it. Okay. Never mind.
Yeah, 'cause
I
can't-
was confused too. Don't worry.
Sorry. I couldn't hit initiative and then roll the initiative, which is weird.
That is weird, yeah.
Oh well. This will give me a chance to prepare my defenses and ready in action to spare the dying.
It literally won't. You're going second.
Attempting to see if I can find him to the.
What the heck, Thomas?
I remember that thing.
Oh my
Please,
gosh.
please don't. Please do not introduce it to the table.
Not yet.
There is still food on the table.
Wait till
know.
after campaign.
Come on, Bear.
Also check Discord.
Oh, really?
Not you, Thomas.
I'm aware.
Eric's metagaming with Thomas.
Actually, Eric's
No,
playing
I'm
NGU
so-
Idol.
I would have Devin.
This is
It
also
could
why
be
I partially
worse.
sent you my notes, because now I can
I
look at them myself.
really should have read them, but I didn't.
Yeah, it would explain literally all of my actions currently.
Well, I didn't have time. I was at work.
I sent it to you while I was at work, on my break, which I take before you go to work.
Sandra, did I tell you
At
I
9:30.
was starting a D&D group at Agar?
Yes.
Oh,
It's
you
starting
sent
to
it
work
to.
actually now.
Whoa.
What is
No, I went
this
to the
sword
shower
and
right
why do I want it?
Oh.
Click on the first picture.
Let's just say when I told my idea
Oh,
to Jeff,
understood.
Jeff was totally like, yes, we should start it.
Jeff would be so on board with that, I feel.
Because Jeff's son wants to start playing D&D.
That's the
But he
one I
doesn't have a
failed to
mentor or
print
anybody to
multiple
help him
times.
start it.
There you go, buddy.
I think we should just forge it.
I'll get it to print eventually. I'm getting there.
I have a forge.
So I sent out
I
a
had
nice
the demon.
email
Did
to most of the company
Did
today.
you? Oh,
It's a hand crank forge, but
Gotten any responses?
still.
yeah,
I
I have
did
a
it like
forge. I have
last
a
week.
whole car shop, basically. The only thing I
And,
really don't
we
have
have
is
a new
automatic
thing
tire
at Agar
changer
called
and
Team
bouncer.
Connections.
Yeah.
I have
I've
everything
heard
else.
What is a
I
hand
got a
crank
carver.
forge?
I just like
The
sent an email
blower
to all
instead
the
of electric
Magic
blower, you
Gathering
gotta
people,
crank
that
it.
like playing board
Actually
games.
found an old
what?
like farmer
Massive
style
email and
forge.
said, hey, if you want to
And
do
my
it, there's now a new
great-grandparents was like,
category,
"Hey, Grandma,
Dungeons
what's
and
that?
Dragons.
What do you
Please
think
join
it
it if
is?"
you're interested.
It's a forge.
Honestly, I am
Oh.
surprised that that's not their
I
secret.
found like 3 anvils.
Those typically
in the
go hand in
garage too.
Yeah.
Or
What?
anvil is a piece of railroad die.
What
Valid.
specifically is a forge?
It's where you.
It's
It's
something
where-
that
it's
can
what
heat
heats
up
the
the
metal.
metal.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
That is
well,
the forge. Where it
it's-
heats the metal and then you pull it out and then you shape it
Yeah.
on something like an anvil. Using
What
either a
is
hammer
it?
or a press.
horizontal crucible.
Not a
No.
crucible.
No.
There are some different ways as well.
It's basically just
There-
where you.
It does use fire brick.
Yeah.
No.
What's
that
the
is
difference
practically
between?
needed.
It could be fire break. It could be.
I know, but the
Metal,
one he's
yeah.
thinking of.
I've seen many different.
What's the difference?
There's ground forges, which I think are
Like,
fucking
get
awesome.
some
Where people just like use
Crucible is
funnels
just
for
brick
actual
that is
fire.
hot.
Crucible is cauldron for melting metal.
Yeah, that's why I said
That's a smelter.
Yeah, but normally when you're
You're not
talking about
the
ones
ability to create something
that like that, they're through and through.
Yeah. You're not really trying to melt the metal either. You're
Yeah.
trying to
make it malleable.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which, yeah, if you
It's
if you
typically,
put something in a crucible for a short amount of time, it's not going to melt.
Technically, but like,
yeah, that's not quite what I am, but it's adjacent.
Because a crucible
weaponsmith.
is the pot.
It's time for
Yeah, that's why I said you.
Yeah.
Valid.
But yeah, if there's a hole through
It's
the
my
forge,
G
then
point.
that's different.
I tried patting our Adderall for that shit.
Good night.
I can't tell if I do love rolling.
There you go.
That is a bouncy house blower.
Shut the fuck up.
That's the blower.
And you cannot
That's
convince
the
me
blower.
otherwise.
That is
It's a
such
hand crank version, yes.
You know what? Never mind. I was gonna say that's such a shit forge. No, that's
Like,
a
click on that silver
redneck
one.
forge.
This?
Actually,
Yeah.
it's not. I've seen worse. A typical forge would just be a basically long tube of fire brick stuff that has typically four
that's what I
flames shooting
found.
out of the
That's
top.
what I have. Who wants to make?
basically.
Actually, you know what? Who wants to make a trip up to North Dakota State Fair this year?
Why?
Because they have a
Regardless,
nice
you
old
could go
part,
ahead and
old
launch
town,
game.
old town section. That's really nice.
Oh,
We just need to.
can I
I've heard of
launch-
that place actually.
I'd rather go to.
I don't know if I can I launch game
Renaissance
from
Fair,
the
that's where I
app?
got my
Prologue. Go there.
Can someone
I don't
open
know. Who
up
wants
maps?
to make a road trip? If I get a new vehicle,
Thomas,
we can
open
take
up the maps because
We
you
have
got
a
the
map?
big screen.
I've
I'm
opened
opening
it.
it as well. But
Oh wait, I'm not there.
Right.
Yeah, I need a laptop for this now.
There you go.
You.
Memento mori. Good luck, buddy. Let me work
you.
on your shit.
How do I get the zoom button to show up?
Zen, the worst part is the North Dakota State Fair is very, very small.
Very intricate
It's
map.
very small. It is one of the smallest North
This map.
State fairs.
This man casts this, and everyone's dead.
Fireball!
Fireball. The best part is I know a food stand we get free food at. Because I used to work there.
That's a big fireball.
The worst part is if I walked up to the
yeah.
food stand, I think I'd be asked to work.
Damn. There.
Alright.
I want
Oh, hey,
cookies
well,
from
you
the
wanna-
Minnesota State Fair.
Alright.
So we're taking a trip to the
A
Minnesota
crowd
State
has
Fair this week.
quickly
This
gathered.
Master's fighting someone, guys.
Yeah, shit,
To
buddy, you
watch.
are.
Their master fight this human.
It's good.
Their
Before
shit
it
distance.
before
What
it
did he roll
starts,
for initiative?
yeah, he rolled
one.
way higher than me.
Significantly.
Way higher. I rolled the 4.
You are fucked. Actually, in a samurai duel, whoever is swinging second.
I will
is
say-
difficult to win.
Alert is a very,
Typical.
very, very useful feat when it comes to high initiative.
Ooh.
Because it adds +5. What? So he
Yeah,
rolled a
is it-
27.
Is it,
Jesus.
is it that the one that Thomas had?
I
Yeah.
got rid of it.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I remember that from somewhere, and I'm pretty sure it was.
Yeah, no, I fixed my character.
Yeah, I watched it go back down to 4.
Before we start, I ask him, do you want just weapons or magic?
What are the rules?
Is he
Yeah,
going
what
to-
are the rules? What would you... Since you're the master of the, this...
If you are willing to allow me to use my techniques, I am willing to allow you to use magic.
Alright! Let's do it!
That
Don't
implies.
die!
I was gonna say that implies that there's a difference.
Of him swinging his sword and actually trying to swing his
As
sword.
in
Yeah,
the technique and
Yeah.
stuff.
yeah, calling upon the elements and not.
Let's see.
The difference is in him manipulating the elements.
Yes, but isn't the definition of a wizard someone who can call upon
Take now.
magical elements?
Definition of a wizard is someone who studies magic.
We had a long rest
Not
at
for
some
D&D.
point, yes?
No.
No? No? Okay. That's fair enough.
Since when?
Since
You
the
for
fight
sure
now.
had a short
No,
rest.
that's fair. Yeah, so I wouldn't have got... I think I already did that. So we're all good. Alright,
Give me back my pen.
Alright, so he goes first.
Unless he decides to lower his own initiative to be
Yeah.
to let him go first.
Camille strides onto the map, his sword sheathed in his left hand. Lefty. Puts his right hand on the hilt of the blade. Gives you a short bow.
I bow back, and I uncollapse the clips and get into a ready stance.
Draws his blade, puts the sheath down at his side, flourishes it,
I
And
do
now
some.
you're
I
done.
start doing some fancy like.
He's just spinning it.
I do something kind of fancy like in. God, what's the best like?
Revolver spinning.
Yeah, no, it'd be like from Soul Eater.
Maka's
kind
side
of like
spin.
yeah, some like overhead to the back, just to
Yeah.
kind of like
You get the balance.
more just to like center
Watch Soul
myself.
Eater. He already made a maestro.
Don't look at me. I've seen Soul Eater.
Yeah. But just to
I do
center
like- it's one
myself
of the
and to
rare-
show that I have a little like I'm comfortable with my weapon, just
Yeah.
as kind of like a respectful maybe.
Drops it.
Yeah.
Fuck shit.
Roll
performance.
You know.
Performance would make more sense, actually.
Builds momentum, I suppose.
With
Other than that, I genuinely don't see why you'd be doing that, but you know, you do.
Just to psych him out, man.
Psych him out.
I've got plans in plans.
With that, Camille
Spins it, the
leaps
head falls
forward.
off.
Oh fuck! Wait, leaps forward?
He is now here.
Not a dash?
How high in the air does he go?
That's like
Yes.
40. He's
Yes.
40
Correct.
feet, and he's like
He did
right
that.
there. Oh fuck!
What is his movement speed, just out of curiosity?
55.
Oh my god! Holy!
What feat is that one?
Mobile, and then several character traits from his class.
Several character traits.
Mobile, unarmored movement.
What level is he?
You guys remember the time?
Goated!
That,
He is
said-
a master. I will say that. He is a master.
So probably 20.
What's the level of scaling?
Yeah, how
What
bad
is
did I
the
fuck
range
with
on
it?
master?
Movement.
What's the minimum level on master, Brennan?
20.
What do you think it takes to become a
25.
master fighter?
50.
16.
Is he just pure fighter? At least? Well,
He is
not
one.
fighter.
He's not multi-class,
Not multi-class, okay. I would assume
20.
samurai or
but
something.
he has mastered every aspect of
Yeah,
his
that's
trade.
that's.
Yeah. He's literally level 20.
Well, it could at absolute minimum, I'd say, but it's fine.
Alright. So does he attack, or is he just jumping to...
I
Wow.
won't blurt it. What is it?
Scroll up. Makes an upward slash with his
I
katana,
think I know it.
which is a
Such
28.
experienced fighter.
Jesus
but
Christ, that hits.
28. to
Almost
hit.
a net. Almost a net 20.
How much? Jesus Christ.
However,
You.
Does he
Okay.
purposely miss just to mock me?
no,
he's
so
not
I don't
mocking.
die? Well, not mocking, but just so I don't die right away.
Non-lethal attack with the
Yeah,
sword.
unlethal.
Yeah.
I don't think I can do those, by the way.
Yeah, you.
I think
Not
I've been
with the
over this.
rapier.
Not with the rapier wounding now.
if you want to fight the master.
No.
It's accurate.
The only one of us who might be able to get a second shot in.
You know what's funny?
What?
Look.
yeah, okay.
Just a bear.
I don't.
Good news.
I was more
wrong.
talking about Eric's
Oh, thank
hand.
God.
He doesn't
Angle.
crit on a 19.
Oh, thank God.
Yo, Eric. No.
Oh, he doesn't crit on a 19. That's good.
Yep. You do, however, take 12 points of slashing damage and will need to make me a strength saving throw.
How
Well,
far is he throwing it back?
oh God.
Okay.
So 12. Come on, Beyond. Go faster. So 12 damage. And then a strength save.
Yep.
Saving throw strength. 16.
I've sped it up.
What did he roll to deal 12 damage?
16?
Yep.
Yep. As the blade comes up, you notice it is followed by a pillar of stone coming up at you.
Oh shit.
Fortunately, however, you were able to
You
see it
just
coming
literally
and just
Avatar.
managed to step back from it.
Let's see. Can I?
Can I
I
have
gotta,
my
look,
feet
I
back
gotta
for
start
this
looking at
one
my
fight?
spells better.
Can I swing my sword twice?
You can swing his sword 8 times.
What?
Oh, okay. Sure.
What?
High level fighter is terrifying.
Yeah.
Le fuck you are.
High level fighter is the one where you can actually get multi.
So-
Well, you swing 4 times and you action surge, and you swing 4 more times.
Yeah.
Jesus.
And considering I can redo that on every hit.
And then as a bonus action.
You.
Redo what?
So
Oh,
he's
the
only hitting me
Earth.
the once?
Yep.
Okay.
That's probably a good thing.
Yeah, thank God. He realizes that I'm fucked. I'm going to then.
No. I don't like that
That's
cocked
so
die.
gross.
I don't like that cocked die can happen in this.
Yeah, I wish I had
like that they don't go
more-
everywhere.
That is also.
I guess I'll just have to
disgusting.
attack him straight up with Eclipse because
Yep.
I don't have any attack spells.
Is Eclipse a gunblade?
Eventually.
Warlock spell.
14 does not hit. I'm assuming.
You.
I realize now that there is a preferred core.
I'm
to
not
this.
attempting to do
You-
anything.
After
Sounds like
dodging
hell.
that pillar of stone which comes
The
out,
middle's a 50-50.
you swing Eclipse, and looks like it's going to be a good strike. However, the pillar of stone is not completely receded yet, and you just catch the edge of it, and that knocks your blade off course.
Damn. Okay, so then I'm gonna.
Your core blade is so unhoned now.
Right.
Holy shit.
know.
Sharpened.
I'll remember what
About as, about
I
as
will-
useful as a blunt
I thought you were
toothpick.
really slide the camera.
I'll
Right.
attack again because that's a thing I can do.
Sure.
Oh fuck! A 7.
Ultra
That
Beam is a
doesn't hit.
cool action.
That
It's
doesn't
actually
hit.
a reaction.
That is not gonna hit.
After Eclipse hit the rock, it very much numbed your hand, so you weren't able to get a good swing in, and he easily.
What do you mean? It didn't
Sidesteps
just cut
it.
right through the rock?
That's.
Roll for attack on the rock. I mean, if you wanted to, you could.
You can roll damage.
If you roll high enough, you might be able to put.
I got a 7.
I mean, okay, you hit the rock, so you could roll damage against the rock.
Let's roll damage against the rock, just for shits and giggles.
The rock splinters apart.
Just
into
that
dust
statement
and
is
his
great.
outline.
A 7 3.
Yep.
You have a +1 to it.
I need to compose some like sword duel stuff.
You managed to sever the rock, but it threw your
Threw me
your
off.
strike off balance.
But if he does.
That's what all
It's
I
more
can
like
do.
Eclipse got caught on it and then you just pulled it through.
So it's like I hit it, came back, said "fuck you, pillar," sliced it in half.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right.
Has drawn.
I didn't.
Rocks.
I
Adventures
only
from the
get
crowd after
Project
seeing that.
Fiora.
I have pocket sand.
Not that one.
Project Fiora.
Fiora's a leak here.
Hey, don't
She's
you
offensive.
dare talk Fiora.
I'm not shit talking Fiora. I'm shit talking Project Skin.
Sand.
Yeah,
Better
no,
not
Project
shit
Skinline
talk
is
Fiora.
over.
Apparently, this is her thing. Oh, this is old Fiora too. I like it. Back to.
Yep.
Why don't I know who composed
Eric,
this?
you remember our Fiora 1v1?
Not really.
You don't remember that? We both went top lane. It was to help me learn
I
Fiora.
don't remember how it went. I'm also not good at Fiora.
I wasn't either.
Do you know my win rate on Fiora? It might be 0%.
Jacques
Jesus.
Offenbach? Your last name was Offenbach? Holy
NA.
shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I only play Fiora.
I played Fiora before. I don't like
You
her.
watch
Fiora's
as
fun. I can't- I
flames
don't know
begin
how
to
to-
I
reach
love Fiora.
around
Fire? Oh fuck!
Camille's sword.
He's an avatar.
I know, but still.
At this rate, Cog might
He's
as
a
well have
sword
taken a
bender.
short rest.
He's a
Can I
sword
just
bender.
not leave this area? He whips the blade around, sending a cone of flame out at you, and I will need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, Dex save, baby.
Who else wanted to battle him? Endrith?
Possibly.
Does he want to die again today?
We're going for number 4!
6.
The middle of mine is a solid
shield?
50-50. I rolled a nat 20, then a nat 1.
That raises your AC, not your.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It would have to have been before you got hit. You were pretty
Glad you got
satisfied after you cleaved through the rock and.
Fuck yeah.
Unfortunately, did not see the cone of flames roiling towards you as you take 8 points of fire damage.
Oof. Guys, I'm not feeling too good.
Does it smell like cooked flesh?
Is that fire damage versus
burning
fire damage?
It'd have to be an attack that
Greg?
causes.
Burning is a status effect.
Yeah, not damage.
Isn't it burning a status effect that does fire damage?
Yes.
Okay.
Can I burn and can I take fire damage and then start burning?
Depends.
I mean,
yes.
that is how
It's
fire
I
works.
I think fireball.
So,
I think fireball can ignite. Can it?
I don't think so. There's not a lot of attacks which deal damage. Look into it.
Why
Well-
don't you look into it?
Because Eric asked about it.
Camille, after that, stands back. Do you wish to continue?
Yes.
Half dead.
Yeah, what is your health pool?
40. I got half a left.
20?
I'll still go. I got some ideas now.
Don't worry, there's a healer on
So is
standby.
it my it's my
to
turn
be
to
at
initiative
40
now?
health.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Prestidigitation.
Literally not.
And I'm going to create
Well, would
a
you just
flash
gotta ask the
right in
man.
front of his eyes.
He hasn't had a long. I'm still
And
missing
then
one.
I will
At this rate, I should take a long rest.
attack him twice with Eclipse.
Must be a party fighter.
Taryn can cast five
Yeah, I took one
healing
level
type
of fighter
spells,
so far.
and then he's out of spell slots.
How do you have
Entire
two
You're
attacks
one
then?
away from.
Dang.
Or wait, no,
I
I
need a
can't. I
rest.
can't do that. Or
Goodberry will work fine. That's a cantrip.
shit, I just realized
Oh,
it probably
it's
doesn't
a
work.
first
I can
level
cast.
spell.
I'll cast
Oh.
Prestidigitation.
Yeah.
That's a cantrip.
That's
So does
guaranteed
that
10
affect
health.
my actions?
It depends on how long it takes to cast it, whether or not
Okay,
It's an
so
action,
it's-
so
it's
you
a-
can't do it.
Is it?
It's an action.
It should say.
At will.
I know,
But
but
Oh,
cast
one
time,
action.
cast time,
Ca-
yeah.
one action. Okay, so yeah, I'll cast Prestidigitation, do the flash in his face, and then I still have my movement, so I'll
did
move.
someone say flash?
No, he didn't.
Yes! Yes! Let's see.
Why didn't it go off?
Let's see here.
Throw
I
a flash
can
for
do-
you.
You're within 5 feet. Flash. Careful of his opportunity attack.
Oh.
But if I flash him to blind him with that, will that negate?
Just you can try moving.
Just use pocket sand.
Jesus.
Over here.
Can you click on pocket sand for me?
Where do you want to move to?
Let's
It's literally just.
move.
I don't think it does anything. I just have sand. A bag of sand.
Can you, I don't know if you can see it like right.
I can't.
It's up to the discretion, man.
Okay. Let's move right here. Ooh.
Double click highlights it.
Yeah,
It's really
we'll do it.
Yeah.
Guys ever heard of pocket sand?
This guy's last name is Offenbach. Jacques Offenbach. I'd have bullied his ass so hard.
Thomas, no. No.
What? Why isn't it working?
Oh.
Why isn't it working?
Throwing ass to this song.
That's your sense.
Me and the boys throwing ass
We're gonna
to
leave
Offenbach.
We're gonna leave the manor, and it's just gonna be. In the entire town's just gonna be
Bodies.
dancing.
Well, yeah. Cogs at the center. Just
Alright, how fucked
drunkenly-
am I?
Well,
Crystal
he once
Crest?
again closes the different distance.
He's not blinded?
Nope.
Damn.
I think he can perceive you.
I think he's got sound breathing and he
He can
managed to
perceive.
He
echolocate.
perceives all.
He's the avatars.
Considering his passive perception is plus 20. Or
Jesus
not
my
plus-
God.
Not plus 20, but it is 20.
Oh,
His perception is plus 10.
Jesus Christ.
Dang, he beats
His proficiency
Ender
is
beats
plus
him.
what?
His passive
What's his
by one.
proficiency?
His,
He
his
beats
proficiency
Ender.
is plus 6. His perception is 10.
Where's the, I don't care.
He is proficient.
Yes.
But where's the
And
extra
then-
4 coming from?
Wisdom.
He took the
Wisdom.
same. He took the same feat as Ender, didn't he?
No, because passive perception should.
Okay, I don't know what involves passive perception.
Oh, that's true. It's not.
But it is
saving
20.
throw.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
making another unarmed, or not unarmed, another strike with his katana.
He's making an unarmed strike.
26.
Passive perception.
Yeah, that kind of does hit.
Yeah.
Just barely,
Just
though.
barely.
Just barely with my 13 armor class.
Jeez. As he
Ooh,
swings the blade towards you, you notice that it almost appears to have picked up rubble from the stone pillar you sliced in half, which is currently around the sword. And as it hits you, it pushes you back 10 feet, and you take 6 points of slashing damage.
Oof.
Back 10 feet. Which direction?
That works. Why isn't that working?
Brennan disabled it.
I wish I could.
He can't. It's my channel.
It's his will. His pure will is disabling it, apparently.
It's as though he's the narrator.
Wonder my phone.
There you go.
Nope, that wasn't it.
Splash me.
Perfectly.
Yeah, that was my preview.
Arcanus?
God damn. I really need attack spells. Not much of a.
Drinks alcohol.
He hasn't hit a single attack.
Would love to.
No.
No, if he starts drinking alcohol, then it's yes.
I'll do.
Gangplank.
Yeah.
That's oranges. Tequila.
Yasuo is
No,
a canonical alcoholic.
Yeah, he is, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
I'll cast Expeditious Retreats.
Just call the battle off of that.
Yeah, I'll call the battle off. Yeah, I'm fucked. I've got like.
I yield.
I'll say I yield and give my respects. And
How much health are you at?
I had 14.
Oh.
With that, Camille sheathes his sword, walks up, and extends a hand out to you.
And I shake his hand as well. So that has given me much to think on, and I appreciate the lessons you have given me.
You are a fine fighter. You must remember, I've spent hundreds of years honing my technique.
And it shows with his character.
Yeah, it shows how fucked up I am.
If you saw his character sheet
again.
Oh boy.
His character sheet is scary.
I'll have to.
You know, this is like the third time Endrith has gone up against a way
No!
more powerful.
No!
Endrith
Not happening! Not a chance!
That sounds like fun.
I ain't fighting this guy.
And
Nope.
sounds like he specifically wants to.
I wouldn't not fight him. I should also remember to reroll that.
Endrith.
Camille turns to you.
Yeah, do you still want to fight, bud? I'm
You
signing like, hey
you
man,
still
he's
wish to
really
fight as
fucking me
well.
up. Do you want to fight?
I may not be able
He's
to match
so
your worthiness, but I may, or your strength, but I may be able to give you a new experience.
Yeah.
Which weapon would you like to fight against?
Whatever you are most comfortable fighting.
I just asked, is
I
there a
am
healer?
comfortable with anything.
No.
Literally Thomas.
Just a little.
It's better to not
What
use
weapon
your
have you not
stuff.
Yeah, I
Just
was gonna
against
see if they
Noah.
have a healer.
Okay, fair.
Chooses gun. Go. I want to go up against a gun, guy.
Yeah, don't use a gun.
I was gonna say, if he closes distance, it's
fucked.
kind of sucks.
Wait, which one's better there?
Please, I leave the choice to you. I don't want to give you any weapon which you might not find suited for your taste.
Well, I might as well try one of yours. And then
I cast.
the mysterious kind of mist and a katana forms in Endrith's hand.
With that, Camille gets a slight grin. It is quite impressive.
Thank you.
Rushes in decapitation.
What are you using as
There's
katana?
like a s-
Like, is it just a katana on D&D Beyond? So I can add it to my character sheet and I can re-add it.
If you can find katana, yes. Otherwise, it's a long. It's a stance for a long sword.
Yeah,
This is long sword.
katana's not on D&D.
Turns out you're using the moon sides version of
Well,
the katana.
if he was
And
going,
he
if
can
it
tell.
was, if it was a magical katana, Endrith could only summon a copy of it. He could not summon the actual one. Unless
Yes.
Well, it looks like the moon's practitioner's katana, and he's like, oh.
Endrith hasn't seen the blade.
I haven't seen the
So-
blade.
He could summon like from the hilt up, or he
Yeah.
could just. But I assume he was summoning like a replica of Camille's himself.
Not maybe the replica. It's just and in Endrith's own style.
Okay. Yeah.
He's seen most of these. He's kind of made it in his own style.
Yeah.
So it just does the
Karen
whole thing.
wants one of
Anime
those.
move just.
Aaron doesn't need one of those.
Roll initiative.
Why not?
Get rolling. Please get a better than a 1.
You're better than that one.
That's better than in that one.
21. I may be so screwed for initiative,
Christ.
but
That's a really good initiative roll.
But he has +5.
Ew!
Yeah, that's a 24.
Gross!
close.
He's an extra 5 on top of whatever his plus is.
Yeah.
Which should be, I think, 8.
Oh my god!
Is it 8?
The thing is, I only have one attack. I'm not like York on this, so I only have one attack.
Good luck.
Yeah. I'm probably fucked, but
it's
gross.
You see me bleeding
Karen
out?
kind of wants to fight this guy, but at the same time, what's allowed?
He'd be very willing.
Jade elevator.
I mean,
I can't use that. Give me
Don't cool
7
down.
days.
If he let me use magic, you can probably use whatever the hell you want.
Yeah.
And considering how bad he fucked me up.
Wild shape companion. Whatever animal I want.
Elephant.
I could grab a couple elephants.
Once again, Camille leaps forward to close the distance.
Have fun.
Sorry, here, let me back up or. I don't know, we'll stick right here. It's fine. Please let me know when he. I'll find out if he uses any of his techniques because they'll be obvious.
Yeah, it's super obvious.
If he uses his techniques, then I'm using magical.
I just shout out.
Well,
I like shout, watch out for the rocks.
Why is Devin over here?
that is a good suggestion to watch out for the rocks. However, rather than any earth or fire, which you have seen,
water.
Yes,
Oh
water
shit!
has
Freaking Avatar, dude.
Watch out for the lightning.
The air. Watch out for the air.
Brendan just giggles.
No, the thing is, I forgot about those.
Shit.
Man pulls a Pikachu.
But yeah, water
I call this
beats his
Taser.
sword blade as he makes a
Charizard.
melee attack against you. For an 11.
Jesus.
I dodge! Do you take the dodge action?
He just doesn't hit his AC.
He doesn't hit it, so
Damn.
I reflect it or something like that.
Jesus. He's the chosen one.
He's the chosen one. It's a katana, let's be honest.
We have to hope that DM rolls like shit.
You know, goes for good solid swing
Theoretically.
against you, and you manage to get your blade up and block it, and it just slides along and past.
Music to my ears.
Theoretically, it's possible.
Full on Matrix, just backwards.
Tell me when the noise in the room enters battlefield
Camille
type noise.
Xander whips out the
looks at you
battlefield
with
music.
I did.
newfound respect.
That's Hollow Knight.
It's
wasn't-
mostly Hollow Knight that I
He wasn't
play.
sure about you.
Good to know. It's probably not my time yet, but I'm gonna get stabbed real quick.
You haven't died yet this session, so.
Yeah! We're breaking a record so far,
Bump.
No, I've always died at the beginning of episodes, not the end.
When did you
is
have
almost
Endra
ended.
die as a cliffhanger?
We're going to end with Xander killing the entire town.
There's just
We
gonna,
step
it's just
outside
gonna
the
be
manor.
red.
We just step outside every single.
Everything's on
Emrith,
fire.
what are you doing?
Yeah.
Zips is walking down
gives
Main
me the
Street.
chance to
Yep.
fight him. I'm taking a sword slash at him next.
We look at each other,
No
and then we
magical
both
abilities
turn
that
to
are
you.
on it at all. It's
And just start
plain
walking.
old.
Yeah.
Oh,
You think we're bad when
Come
we're
on, baby.
separated? Imagine what we do when we're united.
16? Yeah, boo.
When
After
we're
dodging
separate,
or
we create
blocking
nations
his
and we're
attack,
together
you
this
come
time.
in with an overhead slash. But he has recovered and brings his own sword, his own katana up to block it.
What's his AC?
High.
Ridiculously high.
I've seen worse.
Oh.
Hello.
Right, here we go.
Gidget.
After blocking your attack, he draws his sword back in. As you can see him making a sword slash to your right, lightning crackling along the blade.
Zappy zappy.
You catch something out of the corner of your eye, almost as though you can see a second strike coming in from your one side. That is a 13 and a 23.
23 hits, 13 misses.
Sure enough, you manage to get your sword in, and you feel contact against that as the sword hits. But you feel a second slash coming from the other side. You take...
After I make bullshit.
Gidget.
I need to go back to that piece of paper.
15 points
What do you have?
What do you have, honey?
10 points of slashing damage and 5 points of lightning.
No, this way.
Endrith will use his reaction, Misty Escape.
Gidget.
Okay.
Have that back because it hasn't been a long rest yet. Or I took a short rest, so that's fine.
Down.
Which then I will Misty Step up into the air.
Lay down.
Activating my wings. I guess I have to roll a stealth check because technically I go invisible.
Yep.
But he can
The idea of
perceive
you
all.
not activating your wings and just taking fall damage was very entertaining for that half a second. Throw that away.
Good thing I have advantage when I'm invisible.
Yeah, you dodged that one.
Stealth.
You're
It's an 18.
Passive is 20.
Oof. Like I said,
You sit there
Gidget.
floating,
No
invisible.
sneak attack for you.
He looks up, almost appears to be staring directly into your
Gidget,
eyes, as
come.
if he knows exactly where you are.
Yeah, I guess it is my turn maybe? I don't know.
Yep.
Come.
Gonna do a good old. Haven't done one of these today.
Sit.
It might be cheating.
Eldritch Blast.
He already told Arcanus that if Arcanus is using magic, he will use his techniques.
Okay.
Same rule applies.
Use my techniques. Use his techniques on me. That now I know of, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, there's lightning.
Fucking Eldritch Blast!
Roll your attacks.
Eldritch Blast!
Having Eldritch Blast is interesting.
How many are you casting?
17? Possibly? I don't know.
Possibly.
What have you been getting into, honey?
And
17 and. That's gonna miss. And another 17.
this is something you haven't seen before when you fire Eldritch Blast at someone. As both streak towards him, and he deflects both of them with his sword.
POV, you parried the Eldritch Blast.
It's impossible.
This man can parry gravity, I'm convinced. Is he falling? Nah. Parried
Nope.
it. Actually, no.
Gravity magic introducing in the next update.
I'd love to see
You know,
Gravity,
there
to
is
be
a show
honest.
I've seen. Actually, several shows I've seen with gravity.
Yeah.
Eric.
His
Eric.
sword is
Yeah,
just
I
What
know.
about the one I've been
Unmovable
referencing? At?
rod.
Yeah, I know.
Gidget.
Not that one, actually. I've never
Yes.
seen when was there gravity?
Witch.
I
Literally,
am flying
Witch of
up in
Sloth.
the air. He must be jumping
Like,
to me.
Punched. Anyways.
No.
Well,
She, like, not even
he
touched, she looked at
goes.
him and
Oh no,
on the
you're
ground.
just right above him.
Yeah.
The power of her gaze.
Made you
Does he
heavier.
redirect one?
Define
I
gravity.
just was that forceful.
force that
It was a
somehow.
forceful blade.
He two hands his sword and whips it in around in a circular slash around his entire body, as it generates a tornado that heads up in your path. You will need to make a dexterity saving throw.
I love how we both chose to fight a master.
It's fine.
And
Endrith has fought so many overpowered opponents before.
Karen's debating it.
Dexterity?
Yep.
We're like, how fucked did we get?
Well,
Oh wait, that means I have to do that.
Karen's
13?
debating it on one condition. Can he have help from his friends?
Well, still hits.
Almost forgot to do that.
His DC for
Yeah,
every
make sure you get
single
those
one
10
of his
HP
abilities.
No, I had to drop it.
Oh,
is-
drop it.
Oh wait, no, maybe not.
Oh,
No, a
drop
couple
it.
of those are
then
different
get it.
actually.
Technically, the way my wording is, I have to do it because of a certain thing, but I'm not gonna say.
But his DC is 16. So
No.
you take. A stupid amount of damage.
What? Is that
Oh
right?
no! You crashed!
Died now.
Hang on.
My computer just crashed.
I got it. It's just blue screen. And Thomas, it was not a normal blue screen. It was blue screen, half of a blue screen, black bar.
Graphics drivers not found.
Ooh. That was the stupid amount of damage he just took.
Damn! Damn!
The DM has too much power.
Not only did Endrith die, he got actually just deleted. He got taken off of the servers for now. He's not around.
That was actually a really quick restart from the fucking blue stream. He's already back
so
on.
hilarious.
And
He's
the
like
graphics
so
drivers
much
didn't kill
damage that it
themselves like
affected
Desi
us
did
in
today.
real life.
That is
Like
a
mine
decent
have in
amount
the
of
past.
ones.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Does he get to reroll those?
No, they're damage dice.
I've seen it
so
before. I don't know
You still
why,
take
but
15 points of damage as the tornado whips you around, sends you flying.
Is that
10
1-5
feet
or
back
5-0?
And knocks you prone.
Is that 1-5 or 5-0?
1-5.
Okay.
How many points of damage? 15?
15. You are now prone as well.
Well, I'm gonna stand up.
Which, I don't know how high you are, so I don't know if you would have taken fall damage, so I didn't calculate that.
Okay.
Calculate it in.
Well. Should I use Hellish Rebuke here?
no, you should call off the battle.
I'm gonna use Hellish Rebuke.
God damn it. You can't call off the battle after you Hellish Rebuke is my problem.
You think Endrith really wants to? He wants to fight this battle all the way through.
Until he dies?
Possibly.
But you meditated.
Eric, you know what Endrith is reminding me of right now?
Uh,
Darkness.
Oh no. He's
No! Don't say that! I hate you.
I can't see it.
I
can't
hate
see it.
Please make a
No,
dex
the fact
saving
that he's
throw.
just trying to... Gidget!
He probably is gonna be able to dodge it.
Gidget.
No, no,
dodge
that's-
part of it, but
No, with a natural 1.
Damn.
I'll stay over here.
Is that free for
upstairs.
you?
I mean, I rolled a check, but it's the exact same bonus, so I just
It is
kept
free.
it.
3d10, I think.
How is he not proficient in dexterity?
As a fighter?
Yeah, he's proficient in strength and constitution.
I guess
Apparently not dexterity.
fighter-
Which is stupid considering everything about him is dexterity
you
rather than strength.
Yeah, you kind of stat that one out wrong.
Quick, someone call 988 for
The man developed a little bit of
Yeah.
arthritis.
And there's no way a katana isn't a finesse weapon.
No, it very much is.
He developed a little bit of arthritis, you know, so...
But it still takes his...
That's a 10 and 2 7s.
Woo!
Oh, that's a 34.
Wow. Damn. Welcome up. Avenge
14
me.
That's
plus
24. Plus 10? Why do you see a
Oh,
plus
yeah,
10?
no.
That's just 24
yeah,
points of
24.
damage.
I can't do math.
Avenge me.
After Endrith was hurled to the ground by the tornado, you watch as Camille all of a sudden bursts into flame.
It doesn't back out for a fight. No, it's Endrith's turn. You know what? Spells time, motherfucker! Clouds of daggers!
Oh, how the turntables turn.
You've been waiting to use that too. I don't think you
I used
No, he
You
has
used
used
it
it.
once.
He
No,
used
wait,
it
did
on
you use
the-
it once?
So you're putting that
I
right
think
on
he
his
stopped
spot?
Yes, and I think...
At what level? You consider your highest level,
Yes, so
so...
it's like 64s.
Gidget. Leave her alone. She is fine.
That, and I believe when he leaves it, he also takes damage.
Correct. It's upon entering or leaving.
Damn.
So if he remains there, he takes damage, and if he leaves it, he takes damage.
Okay, so if you remain.
But if he remains there, he takes damage, and then the next time around, he'll take damage again.
Overall, it's best to leave it, but you're not getting out taking damage.
So there is some scenarios I can see it being best to stay there. Because you take the damage at the beginning of your turn, I assume?
Leave it. No, it'd be at the end of your turn.
That's interesting, then never mind.
Well, I mean,
I was
you
going to say,
can-
if it's at the beginning of your turn, you nearly die,
Well, technically...
then leaving it would be...
starting in there, technically you enter it, so...
And if
Oh,
you-
that is true. I think it is at the start of your turn.
Because then if you have a teammate who might be able to heal you...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, he can just jump or run 55.
That'd be exiting it.
It would be...
Either way,
Either
so
way,
he
he's
leaves
not,
it right now.
he's not getting out of taking damage. That's the thing.
Yeah, right now he's
No,
entering it.
it is correct. You start your turn in it, you take damage, and if you leave it, you take damage.
That's
So
not...
it is better to, if you are that close to death,
That's...
to just remain there. and
Only
hope
one
someone
one.
heals you.
But he hasn't like taken
12.
any damage yet. I don't
That's
think.
12...
Not from you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
16 points of damage.
Nice.
And Edrith is just gonna ready himself for
Is that an action?
Buddy to come here. Yeah,
Well-
that is an action.
Cast.
After Camille has burst into flames, all of a sudden just a cloud of daggers appears around him and it begins just dicing him up.
But that is the beginning of Camille's turn, so I will need you to roll damage for him again.
No. 4, 8, 12, 16 points of damage again.
Jesus. Yeah, I'm a support character. Not a damage dealer.
And he is leaving it to attack you, so you also need to roll damage again.
This spell has gone really well. 4, 8, 6, 4, 8, 12,
16 points of damage again.
Jesus.
Yeah. That's big damage right there.
As it's 16,
I probably only got him down to like 3/4 of his health at this
you
point.
dealt 48 damage to the man. And yes, you probably dealt a quarter of his health.
I'm proud of that.
How's he looking?
I can't remember how much damage I dealt to Jakan, but Brandon said I dealt like a quarter, got him down to like about half.
100 some damage?
I don't know.
Not 100.
I wasn't.
But now, Cloud Diggers has to go away.
What? Your concentration's gonna drop?
No, he's not gonna enter it again.
Your concentration's also gonna drop.
Yep.
Probably.
Yeah, straight up.
Almost as fast as you will be.
I mean, you lasted longer than me.
He also probably won't be dropping this turn.
Ooh. What do you have? 27 health left? Ooh.
Yeah.
After that, you might be dropping this turn. However,
might be dropping. Might be. Pretty close.
He's gonna release all the fuck he has on me, so.
Well, yeah. As you watch as his silver blade changes from silver to gold, then begins to glow profusely. He makes.
Now he's getting serious. Just slightly serious.
What you gonna do?
Two.
I think I have an idea of what's about to happen.
That's not surprising.
Takes 2 slashes back and forth diagonally for a 20 and a 24.
Okay.
Jesus.
Wow, that hits.
Yep. Healing 15 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Yeah, you're going down.
And as the strikes hit, there is a burst of light. That's on you anyway, so you actually get to see the damage, because you take another 13 points of radiant damage.
Oof.
That is one
I'm
too
down.
many.
He's down. He is so down.
If it was 11, I would have survived.
Don't mind this. I'm just looking at stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we have any medics?
Literally.
As Endrith goes down, Camille gestures and a few silver elves come over with medkits and healing potions to both stabilize Endrith and heal him. So you are not rolling death saves.
Do I update the counter?
Yeah, he went down.
Yeah.
Dang, now that you do.
Every session, man. Every.
I feel like Logan, you just. I wonder how many times I can make Endrith die now. But yeah. Yep. And you can go ahead and take 2 healing potions.
Which is.
Do I get any healing actions?
You have
from
to-
the medics.
Yeah, you would have been given 2
You
healing
roll
potions.
those out, not me.
I just gotta remember how much a healing potion.
My turn.
Just big old gasp of air comes into Endrith's lungs.
Holy shit, guys! I've seen so much.
I'm interested to see how a fight with you and him would go.
That's why I want to do it.
This kind of sounds like not a perfect plan at all. But
Did you even hit him?
No.
Yeah, no, you didn't hit any of your attacks, did you?
I spec'd my character out more as a support.
There.
I was looking. I thought I had attack spells and stuff, but I was looking at my character at work. No, that was the other character that I was looking into the future. If I had 3 levels in fighter,
And if you heal for 19.
Isn't it level 4 fighter you get multi-attack? Not that it would matter if you already have multi-attack.
3.
Arcanus, you heal for 13.
Yay!
Well, that was a pretty good match.
Yes, it was quite impressive.
Thank you.
It's been a while since anyone who wasn't my old rival has given me that much of a challenge.
Would you be willing to go again?
If you truly wish to fight.
Let's do it.
I'm so hyped.
That's what the plan was from the beginning. Okay, yeah. Oh, hey, I have to reopen the no.
I'm so proud. Endrith did the
I'll
thing.
let Thomas keep it.
And
Nothing.
Endrith
I
got
think
the
I've
master.
pretty much done the preparation.
AKA Endrith.
You've been doing it all along already, haven't you?
I have not been hexed. I haven't cursed him because that felt unfair to do that mid Endrith battle.
I was going to say.
I would have let you know if I did as well.
Yeah.
But now that I'm walking over there, I am going to hexblade curse him.
And he's going to kill you right away.
You feel something.
And then I'm gonna. That
His
sucks.
vibe's not great.
I am also going to blood curse while I'm over there.
Well, roll initiative.
Okay.
So how much damage did I deal to the poor man?
9.
40 something?
Something like that.
72.
Fuck. Okay, I feel less bad about my 9.
No, that's how much damage Endrith dealt.
Oh, okay.
72?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Oh, I heard 37, and I'm like, that's a
No.
high initiative roll.
23.
23, yeah. Still gonna beat that.
Arcanus, Endrith, and Terran.
Yes.
You notice a sound almost as though a thunderclap.
Congratulations, you just got one shot.
There's
And
Camille.
Camille is no longer where he was standing before.
Okay.
Eric's dead.
Belzor,
Uh-huh.
you heard the sound.
Uh-huh.
And all of a sudden found Camille right in your face. Lightning streaking along his sword. You missed a crit by 1.
Alrighty then.
With this attack, he crits on 18 to 20.
18 to 20.
Jesus.
He hit roll 17 plus 9 for 26.
So we both missed
That hits.
crits.
No, it's only this attack.
Oh, just that
There
one.
might be a couple others that change the crit.
Okay.
There's not
There
a lot.
is a thing for both fighters and barbarians which
Yeah.
allow you to crit on a 19, and I can't find it
Gotcha.
on him.
Gotcha.
Hexblade curse does it. I can crit on 19.
How much points of damage? Because this sounds like a very powerful attack.
Well, he rolled a 1, so it's only 6 slashing damage.
But
I'll take the 6 real quick.
I would like to point out that it is 10-12.
Yep.
probably the last battle of the night, and then
And only one more point of lightning damage.
One more.
Wow, okay.
That was not good.
We have extremely invested in this fighting.
I can tell.
You sound so upset.
You
You
see-
were so forward of it.
what does your hex curse do?
You see,
A few things. I'll go over
multiple
in a
notes were made upon what I was doing.
minute. I'm aware.
Well,
Anyways,
I see one big issue
on
with
that,
if
I
Karen were to
will
fight him,
reaction. Well,
because
emphasis
No,
on the
I
big.
won't.
You only got 2 spell
Mm,
slots.
that is-
Like,
yes,
if he
but
deals
there's something
damage
else
to
I
me,
wanna do
lose
first.
Concentration.
Oh,
I
Then my
do
summon.
want
Ah,
Yeah.
to
And I don't have my elephant, nor would I waste the use of it.
respond.
right.
I
And
don't
this
know
guy
how to
would
respond. I
probably be
guess
smart enough to go for you and
Yes.
not your
Oh, yeah.
creations. Yeah, you'd be fucked.
I want to say
And then I
something
would
along
literally
the
just
lines
spend
of,
all my spell slots to make sure if
I
he
don't know how to
moves,
word that.
he hurts.
Yeah, fair.
I do want to,
I can
in
root
response,
people, don't you
booming
know?
blade, and return with the lightning, which I will.
Oh yes, one more thing to bring up for you is that with your Hexblade's curse, when you
Yep.
target someone and you deal that extra d4 of damage, it is a type of elemental damage.
You feel
Hexblades I don't think is.
No,
My
it's,
my
it's
Crimson Right is.
resistance
Crimson
to
Right
And it is
elemental.
electric.
Okay, I didn't know which one you chose.
Yep.
I was just wondering.
Yep.
Because when I start getting into people who have resistance to
Yep.
elemental damages,
I've mentioned the different. So first, I want a bonus action hex.
Wait.
Yep.
Disadvantage on.
I thought I could attune my.
So I say
for a
disadvantage
second.
on disadvantage on hex. Actually, hold on. Let me make sure I don't have anything else I'd wanna. Disadvantage on wisdom. And then yeah, I will go through with the booming blade.
Boom. Did you roll in that one?
No. Which should be a 20 to hit.
That hits.
Perfect. How many of these get the +3 as damage dice? Just the with booming blade. Is it the?
Where is it?
Because my weapon deals 1d8.
What is it? What is the wording of the?
Of hex blades?
Yes.
Vague enough to be any damage dice.
What does it say?
Against the target, you gain a +3 to damage rolls.
+3 is your hold roll.
+3 to damage rolls.
Yes. You +3.
I believe it's you roll everything, then you add 3.
Yes.
Okay. The wording of it is vague enough for it to be any damage dice you roll gets an extra 3 onto it. So I want to know you're rolling on it. Should be a D8.
Jet.
4 plus 4
Well,
Good girl.
plus.
You don't need to go over there. Yeah, you don't need to bother Brendan. You don't need to
3
find any crumbs.
Plus 3.
Cool poppers.
14.
Plus 4.
18.
Don't you love lapdogs?
Should also have an extra.
Well,
plus
yes.
3.
I don't know if Gidget has the correct qualifications to be considered.
Blood Hunter feet.
She is
Blood
lapdog.
Hunter.
She sits in lap very nice.
Next blade.
21.
What to keep
And
one right
then
in?
before it's the where the
Little
blood
chihuahua.
I'm writing too small. I'd sit on it and break it.
Yes.
You're gonna kill him
This
because
one
I
would
did so
have a
much
chance to
damage
bite
before
back.
you.
I'm not gonna kill
That's
him.
true.
I don't think so.
Human Craft Die, which is another.
Says
Am I forgetting something? I feel like I already rolled this. Or is it right? No, I didn't.
No, Endrith is happy with this encounter.
I'm
He got
not.
some major respect from this master.
Yes.
Logan, were you counting?
Okay, everyone.
Last time I thought you were up to 21.
You're at 21 so
Okay,
far.
plus 3.
24.
That should be. Oh, I almost forgot Hex.
You added Hex already.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you
I
did.
added Hexblade Curse. Because it was weapon, booming blade, plus.
I was saying Eric just gets
Plus
his
1.
first attack off.
It's
25. That's his first.
Just roll
attack.
all your rolls before.
I need a spreadsheet.
You do need a spreadsheet.
You do.
Become Kelly.
Your character literally
I've been planning on it, yeah. I know how to make spreadsheets,
Yeah, you guys
not
see my
as well,
phone?
but. I don't know where it is. I will help you look in a moment. And that will be my action and bonus action, and I will not take any movement.
Congratulations. He is resistant to all of that.
Yeah, he takes half damage.
He's immune to magical
Thank
sleep.
you, Minded.
It should be electric necrotic.
He doesn't have resistances.
I will say, I would assume, given Endrith's passive perception and anyone else who actually tries to look. No, Endrith might not have noticed because he was being healed.
Endrith is standing back.
My
and
sword's
watching
not
this.
the one I've been using.
You're using the rapier, what do you? Wounding? Are
Nope.
you?
No, that's what he has been using.
His turn.
Eric, are you using your OG
Oh,
one?
so you're using your OG one, your original one, the one that is
Significant to your backstory.
tied to your past. Is there a reason for that?
Probably because you can upgrade it later on.
I hope so. That'd be great.
You know, you could. You know,
Wait,
you're
you're
going
finding
into
very
Warlock,
annoying.
right?
Yeah.
You know,
That
there is a
Chrome
path
is
where
prompting you
have
to finish an
fireball.
update, which means you never fully close it.
No.
Correct.
I'm only gonna make it to 10th level though.
So what novel
Oh,
are you reading?
Oh, these are my current
I
notes
think it
of
was a
what,
fake something.
like everything that is going
wait,
to be
mine's
happening.
And
when
I'm
I
going
can finally
Hexblade no
play
matter what.
D&D.
You were not in
Which is
class
insane
with
with ours.
Xander and I. We would fill notebooks
So it's like the
with
camp.
notes.
Yeah, no,
Like-
it got pretty
Hey, Blink.
intense.
I have linked to it.
Also, this isn't where I keep my books. Those are on a separate flash drive because they're too big to fit on here
Well,
now.
in
I can't
retaliation to
fit
that
700
strike,
pages.
Jeez.
It's just one of my 4.
flames begin to once again.
The other
leave
ones weren't that big. We only got to like
Camille's
200, 300. Actually, I think the biggest
27
one that I have
to
on here
hit.
is like maybe
That hits.
Brings it down upon you, and you take
I don't want to try that right now.
10 points of slashing damage.
Yikes.
Eric, his turns are way more
it's the
simple than
fiend.
yours.
I'm aware.
It's the
You
fiend
need a
of the-
spreadsheet.
I'm aware.
1 point of fire damage.
Gross.
And if you have any spells that require concentration, you need to make a concentration saving throw at disadvantage.
I haven't actually done this before. What do I need to beat?
That's what I always need to figure out.
Because he dealt 11 damage, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah.
It should be like a DC 12 or something, I think.
You know you can roll a dice to see if you can
I feel like it's a DC
save your
10
concentration.
plus half the
I mean,
damage rounded
Con
down.
save.
Yeah. Is it?
The definition of a con save.
Oh,
What?
Thomas.
I thought con was constitution.
It is, but does the same thing, roughly. Not entirely, but also. It could also maybe be not a wisdom check. The only thing that I could think of it would be a con save. 'Cause it's not wisdom, it's not intelligence.
Charisma. I need to convince myself that I
Convince myself that I'm good enough.
Get you.
If you gave a character depression, would they just have to be making charisma saves all the time?
Oh no.
Holy shit. What if they had anxiety?
And if they fail, they commit suicide.
Damn!
Yeah. So say quick 988.
Shit! Oh shit.
Nope, it's just a DC 10.
Because of how little damage it was?
Huh?
What? How does it get calculated?
It's either a DC 10 or half the damage rounded down, whichever one's
Okay.
higher.
Okay.
So unless you deal 22 damage or more,
So,
you...
and what type of check is it? Just flat? Or is
I
it
think it's
concentration?
a flat.
Concentration. No, wait, maybe?
I think it's just a flat, and then you
There
add
is no concentration.
a modifier.
Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw? Okay.
For each source of damage.
Okay, so it's 2. Which one is giving me disadvantage?
Him.
I'm just gonna roll 3 times and let you know if any of them are below 10.
Yep.
Sorry.
Okay, that one
You're good.
is 10. And also probably.
Me too.
That one's above. That one's above.
Alright.
Hex
you
is still
take
there.
Concentration.
Is that his turn? Oh,
Yep.
also,
Is that it?
also, before I forget,
Jesus
on that,
Christ, Eric.
And
I
there's
am
a-
going to Hellish
And
Review.
another thing. Oh my god.
Eric.
You know what? That's valid.
Which one's the D10?
Oh boy.
This one's the D10.
We're that far gone.
Eric,
9,
you need to like speed up
10,
your spreadsheet.
18.
character
18 fire damage.
Just be glad I'm not doing it. Because then I have to control each individual
How's re-
summons
3d10.
and do rolls for each one
He
of
needs
those.
to roll a dexterity saving throw first.
Oh, right. I forgot. Well, either way, I need to roll damage. I really need to read my spells before I forget about them.
24.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, well, he meets the saving throw.
It takes half.
Yep. So 8, 9.
How fucked up is the master looking?
Yeah. Still standing.
Still
Okay.
standing.
Good lord.
Did he get healed after his bouts?
Oh,
He has
hold
not.
on. What type of... Is it Dex? Okay, it's Dex.
Wait, he hasn't gotten healed after any of the bouts? Oh man.
And he's.
He's still got a lot of health left? Fuck.
I'm debating... So then it's my turn?
Yep.
Okay.
Cat, cat, not now.
Do I gamble on 2 attacks or do I gamble on a wisdom saving throw?
Let it go!
Gamble on 2 attacks.
Okay.
Pedal to the metal.
I will attack. I will double check my bonus actions before I begin. In case there's anything I want to do. There is not anything I want to do.
Open up an Excel sheet.
That is a 24.
Hits.
I crit. It was a 19.
Good lord.
You want me to roll damage on that attack?
Yep.
Okay.
Roll all damage and double it.
You're wrong.
Okay.
What?
This is
Jesus.
4 plus 4 plus 3.
This is from a micro conduit.
8, 12.
I'm gonna say 4 plus 4 plus 3, and then Hex is a d6. 5.
16.
4.
20.
3.
23.
2.
23, so
1.
times 2, 46.
Cat has acquired the necklace.
I said it.
Yeah, that. 46.
46 damage.
That-
Jesus
really?
Christ.
Holy shit.
And how much of that is unhealable?
He's
None.
not using his blade.
Oh yeah, that's the sword trait.
That
isn't it?
attack sent him staggering.
I have another attack.
That's right.
Multi-attack.
I was correct in what I was saying.
That
this
is
is Valzor's perfect
23
attack.
to hit.
Or this is Valzor's
I did not
perfect
crit.
match.
It was an 18.
Jesus.
But same thing, it's an 8.
Is gel. Yeah.
Which is 8
Does the
plus
same.
4 plus 3
Hold up. 12, 15.
It was very worth it. I absolutely love them.
plus 3
I shake them
18.
before doing this,
plus 6.
and then
24.
24.
it works well. And I-
Yeah.
Eric.
2 of those,
How
and
much
not
health
the gun that
do
I'm
this
trying
in
to
a
make
while.
is.
He's hurting now.
He's hurt. Now he's.
So at the max, I
Yeah.
can deal 24 damage in one shot.
That's my
That's it.
action.
Plus
I
3,
don't have
and
a
then
bonus
assuming I
action
don't
option,
take
so-
my fire, so if I do 3 of that, it's 68
It's time for the 8.
in one
That's
minute,
it.
in one
I've
attack.
seen
Plus 9.
I have not seen
I
it.
am about to die.
You see a visage of God appear before you.
Their healers have Revivify, right?
We have a Revivify potion, but I don't think we're gonna use it on you.
L.
After what I just
Hung on the
did.
edge.
You know, all I
I
can
was
imagine
excited.
is like,
It went over.
whatever she's doing.
Is it your turn to go
You're
crazy?
not. You got
4,
good. You have
Yeah, I
more
got
health than he
34
does
health.
right now.
That's hilarious.
3.
Holy shit.
But yeah,
I don't make me use the revivify potion.
he proceeds.
I don't know. I would make
He recovers from that blow fairly
Fairly
quickly.
wind.
Evidently hurting.
Yeah.
Does he have any legendary actions he's taking?
Doesn't appear to be using any techniques. Just blindingly fast strikes.
Oh.
The man goes for the
26.
hit combo.
Okay.
20.
He
okay.
uses the iron crack
Oh
style.
no.
A 14.
Meets.
Jesus.
So he
And another
uses the
14.
iron cred style.
Also meets. I don't have shield up.
All
I'm
three
out of
hit.
spell slots.
Christ. Eric, you're dead.
All 3 hit. Oof.
4. He's got 4 attacks.
Oh, was that? Oh shit! I just heard the 3.
Nope, he's got 4.
You got 4. It would have been 2 if I had shield up, but.
As a demonstration,
You take, as each blow
Slash,
lands
slash, slash,
one
slash.
after the other, you take 35 points of damage.
That is
Slashing damage.
hilarious.
Whoa.
Bye.
Both of us went down by 1.
Holy shit!
You.
2 plus 5 plus 2 plus 6 plus 20.
I'm not even going to worry about concentration, then.
if you go
Once
down,
again-
you lose concentration.
Yep.
That's why.
After you go down, multiple silver elves come up, giving you, stabilizing you, and giving you healing potions, which will heal you.
Is there a flat plus to healing potions?
You know, something tells me if the entire party went up against him, we'd be in business.
No.
The entire party?
He can attack 8 times.
He can attack 8 times in a turn, and I don't know how much of that can be AoE.
A surprisingly large amount.
That's what I was scared about.
Yeah, spread out, guys.
The technique
Doesn't
is
matter.
It's a good thing it started.
We have
adding
rangers.
You wanna know what the stupid part is? Most of our party
You
is
don't
melee.
actually currently.
You heal for 17.
I was saying the entire party.
Oh yeah, you have a ranger.
I'm going for full wing.
Not a front line,
Bringing
but a
in
ranger.
Crescent Rose.
And I just keep him off me, and I can have my
Jesus.
summons do the work.
Pretty much.
Eric, I think if you would have gotten another turn, you would have beat him.
You know what's fun though?
I rolled really high.
Second win.
Second win.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, second win, which gives
Also
him
action
plus 10
surge.
HP.
That's a skill.
I was gonna say action surge, 4 more attacks.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you did
That's
say he
why
could
I
I
make
do
an
find
attack
it
combo.
hilarious that when he attacked me and didn't use his abilities, he dealt more damage than when he did.
Well, he only ever rolled a 1.
Yeah, no, it was really bad.
He was shocked fighting someone so small.
I imagine it's like Yoda versus Dooku, where he's just flipping and spinning. And
That's about right.
This little
That Camille approaches your group. I must say, I'm quite impressed by you.
I'm just depressed in the corner. Wow. Look at the big hitters hitting big.
Oh,
man.
I can't. No.
Is this the last we're gonna be fighting him?
I hope so.
I think so, yeah.
Should be, yeah. But
He looks exhausted as much as us.
Yes. He looks about as exhausted as you guys do.
He's not up for
We
another
gave
fight
him
at
a
this point.
challenge that he
Cog?
hasn't had in a while. Except
What were you up to during this time?
Oh, I have an entire book.
God.
Not even kind of joking. A book, 2 separate tabs of notes, as well as actual notes in D&D Beyond.
Send it to me over Discord.
You know, I padded my Adderall for today. I'm ready to go for another 3 hours, not even kind of joking.
Oh my goodness.
Let's do it.
And yet, I understand.
Thomas,
Send
fuck
it so
off!
that he can read it right now.
Yeah, I'm good. What is Cog doing?
Well, we have 2 options. So the lock to the
I heard that later. Yes,
The
I was
the
trying
shop
to
is locked.
cauterize the end of the cord.
Cog's gonna try to persuade
The only
the
lighter I
shop
have.
owner. Basically, knocking on the door. No worries,
Surprise,
don't
Eric did
worry.
it.
I was being robbed out there. I had to defend
Being
myself. He
robbed.
had my hat. Don't worry, I got it back. You can trust me. It's all good. Believe me.
Sorry, we're closed now.
Can I roll to persuade him? Because if that doesn't work, I have backup plans.
You can roll to persuade him.
Wonderful.
I'm backing up. Because I have to go through this.
What's my persuasion? Perception.
So,
Persuasion.
what do you think
13.
will do most damage?
Is he at least convinced that I am a good guy?
I don't know. Do good guys shoot hats?
He's
Not
convinced
my
you are a
hat.
man.
That was being stolen from me.
Thieved.
I've told him a truth, essentially.
Come back tomorrow.
Xander, he's convinced you are a man.
I get the vibe. We will lift off at this interaction because I have it all mapped out. There is a contingency plan, and if this one fails, I have another one. And if that one fails, I have another one.
He has contingency plans and contingency plans.
Yes, you
That
gave
would
me
be a very entertaining.
roughly 3 hours
Yes.
to prep for this.
3 hours.
Yeah, no. Well, yes, I did prep for that.
We have not been
It's-
away since 7.
I know.
Yeah, I was gonna say
That's fine.
It's been like an hour,
We'll
which
have.
is still
however-
a really long time.
I did send you my goals. You didn't read. You
I
said
did-
world
the-
domination for Tacky.
I read like a couple of them and was immediately like, these are long-term goals. They aren't.
No, they were being
Yeah, I
They were
forget how.
fully able to be achieved today. Actually, I did literally all but one of them today.
I mean, if the next session's mostly all you.
So the goal was
I want to see him try.
find or
his
look for
hardest.
crystal for gun. I've now learned quite a lot about the coming
Oh,
of
the
these
second
crystals.
page, right?
Ask about the cult activities. Did that already. Tell the guild we killed the blood demon. It's in my contingency plan.
Uh-huh.
And the other one did technically happen. I'm not saying it out loud.
Okay, well, I thought the second page was a
Xander.
continuation
Oh
of the
no,
first
narrative
page.
narrative ideas I did send to.
Yes. Yeah. The second page I thought was a continuation of the first page, so therefore I didn't really.
No,
bother
there were
with
the
second
goals
page
that I
because-
had for today.
Yes, I got that now.
Yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm understanding this now.
I hate to tell you.
So many good plans and ideas. Mercy
This-
picked very bad timing.
Yeah, very bad timing.
Xander, one thing I do want to mention, this is completely off topic, but you know your katana lamp? Upgrade.
What?
Oh, and I have a lava lamp too!
Oh my god.
You're talking about the Christmas cone.
Yeah.
It's now the Adderall lamp.
Gotcha.
Are you saying you want to go through what you were doing next
session, yeah.
That is a beautiful way to start a session.
That is beautiful.
The thing is,
This shopkeeper's fucked, by the way, if he
Well,
doesn't believe
plus-
me and open this door.
If it doesn't have, because I won't be here next week because I have to be in the city.
well, you're not going to be here. Thomas can't host.
As far as I know.
I still
We
say
will
look
still
into,
be. We should.
you know.
I still think, you know.
Meet up at Xander and Eric's place.
Exactly. They have
know-
a place. They own the place.
We do own a building.
My setup is mobile.
Or
That's true.
I still say artistry because they have a room dedicated to D&D.
How late are they open?
Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah.
What?
I don't know, but that could.
That's so cursed on so many levels.
I've seen and done worse.
You want to go to Walmart,
kiosks.
guys?
Working at Coburn's and one of them blue screened, and then I found out, hey, wait. After it unblue screened, I was like, wait a minute. There's a little bar there. Hey, look, command prompt.
Of course.
Also, Monk
Hey,
gets
man.
unarmored movement. As
I was
well.
a retail employee that got
he
access.
Had,
That's their fault.
mobile, which is 10 plus.
Is anybody
I'm
else
still
fighting?
smarter.
You know, you open command prompt. You have
maybe
no clue
Taryn.
the power you held.
Taryn, are you fighting him?
Oh, I do.
No.
I fully do.
You're not gonna fight him.
Not in my current state.
Also,
Okay.
yeah,
This man's probably smart.
Taryn's an awful matchup
Yeah.
for this.
He has 204 health.
Jesus.
Cog could
How
take
much
him.
damage was dealt to him?
Currently, Cog could take him.
He's at 27 HP.
Yeah.
Jesus. You guys
Taryn
were
would
close.
love to fight this man.
If
but
you
the
would have
only
had one
way
more
Taryn
turn, you
is
would
the
have killed
only
anything.
reason I did so
is
well
if
is
he had a
because of
summon.
both of our rolls.
Yeah.
And you know that's based on
I loosened them
concentration.
up for you guys. You're welcome.
You did, yeah. You took the hard rolls.
Other than you're not really a fighter yet, so.
Yeah. No, that's true.
Endrith is only a warlock.
I
so.
had the market's approach where the
hate
first one tried to persuade the
Warlock-
other.
Hang on. Hellish
Intimidate
Rebuke Cloud of
them,
Dagger.
if it
Shut up.
For one,
I mean,
warlocks deal damage. For two, warlocks can deal melee damage.
I felt like I'd have to probably be a little bit of a support role, so that's where I initially started with, just in case, because I didn't know who really had what. But as soon as I was talking with Joseph and Brendan, who were like going through all my backstory bullshit, I was like, you know what? Fuck, fighter. That's perfect.
You know what else is a really good supportive spell? Counterspell.
Yeah.
I have that too. I couldn't use it against display techniques.
I-
because they're not spells.
Didn't know
Anyway,
you
sounds
could
like
have
you want to
that.
do your stuff next session.
Yeah, I have a lot of things that can happen.
Okay.
Even down to the point of like if you were willing to let me take a short rest or not.
Yep.
Because in theory, combat isn't that long at all and would not, in fact, be in-game time for a short rest. Because all of the combat that just happened in about the span of like in-game.
I mean, the
I
fights
could see it
themselves.
being an hour.
Then there is one
Half
more
an hour is
thing.
short. No, that is an hour.
I mean, the fights themselves would have been short, but
Yes,
like,
your guys'
between
tour
them-
and all of that. That's why I was like, the short rest was
Yeah.
my first one, because the idea is take a short rest, and because of my not feet, it's something with it. Right tool for the right job. I can make artificer tools while
Yeah.
taking a short rest, and also then heal myself as well. So now I have tools for what I'm trying to get components to buy for.
Yeah.
Which is, if I get into the shop, leather nails, metal fitting, straps for the cannon saddle, as well as magical property items.
What?
And weapon
Yeah.
parts for a weapon that I'm going to be crafting. With what tools you say? The artificer tools that I'm summoning. If that doesn't work either, check mail, check for a signal receiver device that calls the bird so that I can tell the base that we have both killed the blood demon and also send Zips a letter. The letter entails that I don't like Ravensworth or his tech, and it's up to her if we want to take the merger deal or not. Ravensworth tech is based off of the magical gems that are being basically created by one of the people that's in my party, and that also he's like in the capital thing, not him, but the place that the gems are being made are in the capital, and that our tech is being used for questionable purposes now. Because Cog has learned that there's a very big war that our tech has been a small.
Have you not known about the war?
No.
Like,
do you think the Wandering City
There is so much wrong
meant
with
for
what you just said.
Do you think the Wandering City
Logan,
allows
there's one more thing
civilians
before
to
you
know
leave,
that the tech they're building is being used for war? Reverse propaganda exists.
I mean, I would assume they.
Oh, and that also to use the money that I've been sending
Then
to
again,
the
I'm
Steel
just
Defender,
I'm just a wood elf from a
which
woods.
I already have her stats for.
War propaganda and making things for war is really motivation.
There is inverts propaganda where
First of
they
all, I
intentionally
love
tell
the
you
way
not to.
Cog sees the situation right now, but there is so much wrong with what Cog is going to tell Zips.
Probably.
But anyways, for the group that is still at the manor, there is one more thing that happens.
Okay. I don't know.
After the fights have ended, you all take time to take a breather, get healed. Not nearly long enough for a short rest, but enough time that people have started going about their business. You guys are still in the room where all the duels happened. You hear a scuffle coming from the main entrance.
Did I just not pick up my keys?
Shit.
Oh no.
Okay.
Before the doors are thrown open, in stride, two silver elves with black trimmed cloaks.
Cool.
Shit. From behind them comes another older silver elf, which you all recognize.
Oh shit! We fucked things up so bad.
Is the one who is sitting meditating beneath the tree.
Well, you remember that myth about the guy coming back and trying to fight the Sun Master?
Yeah.
We might have found him. I think we might have.
Yeah, we got
Well,
a week too. We softened him up.
Katana
Don't worry.
drawn.
Oh, fuck you guys are.
Well, my
I'm gonna be busy
scimitar's
building
out
the
now.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm support.
Hey,
I'm
you
just
wanna
saying
know
back.
the funny guess what? They had to walk down the streets.
Hey,
They
you
wouldn't
wanna
have fucking
know,
stopped at
You
me.
want to know the funny part? I'm with you.
Are you? I thought you were with them.
I thought
What?
so too.
Nope.
I genuinely had no clue. where
I'm
you
with
were.
you.
You have to go through everything over again.
I agree. I straight up didn't know where you were.
Whereas
with you.
everyone
Oh.
else's katana is pure, just a
I
pure
didn't
silver
realize
blade.
he was.
Okay.
You know what? I'm not gonna
His
factor you
is
into my
black.
contingencies, but like,
Jet black.
you do what you do. What you do.
No,
I have
theirs
my
is still
plans.
sheathed. His is drawn. But it is jet black.
The best part is he's not even able to recognize who I am because I didn't come out of the wagon to see him. I was busy vibing with the bear in the back, trying to make him a saddle. Also, 53 gold is not going to be enough for what I'm trying to buy, but that's also where this letter to Zips might also come.
Can you not break my furniture?
Or do.
It's just creaking.
I'm entertained either way.
I will send you another invoice.
But that is where we are going to end tonight's show.
Yeah. You're
Also-
fuck. You let me cook. Because I know now all the components to make bad news.
Let him cook.
Which is Badishka.
For any of you who wish to end up with a shopping moment in D&D, please do so with certain items in mind, because it makes things a lot easier for me. I will still create a list of items, but it makes it a lot easier for me to, if you have something specific to look for. You can either just message me what you want to see, and I can set up a scenario where it'll show up, or you can just bring it up to the storekeeper.
Perfecto. Cool.
What if I told you I already have 3 pages with that exact thing in mind?
Yeah, I know you do.
Yeah.